Live.
Well.
In the middle of nowhere in South Jersey, it's Anthony and John with the Legacy series.
If we aren't back.
We are back, everybody.
That is a Brawler controller.
Brawler controller. Look at that.
With a brand new VMU Anthony picked up.
Got a VMU in there.
Nice blue for S.T.A.R.S.
Today we are playing Resident Evil 3 on the Dreamcast. An actual physical copy. It's in the Dreamcast already. And this is playing the demo right here. But yes, this is the Legacy series. We're back. And thank you guys for waiting. We know it's been a while.
Yes, so I guess we'll start by catching up with what happened. Basically, my whole house got sick. We don't know if it was my nephew who came over with it or what, but everybody had bronchitis for a little bit. Usually we kick bronchitis pretty especially I kick it really quick because I don't smoke or anything, so it doesn't linger.
And you really don't get sick like a lot.
No,
like
I don't get sick a lot. I get most of the time when I get sick, it's like a toothache or a earache or something. Which, funny enough, I actually have 2 ear infections right now because the bronchitis lasted so long that I guess it either adapted or it's just weird happenstance. But so don't say we don't love you because I'm here with 2. You know how Kurt Angle always says that he won a gold medal with a broken freaking neck? Well, I'm beating Nemesis's ass with 2 ears that don't work.
We are, we basically just wanted to, that's why we did the remote sessions and stuff like that for the last few videos. So you guys have been enjoying the content. We just want to say thank you because the response has been very, very positive for the RE9 stuff across the board. And John is not wasting any time.
I'm getting right into it.
He's going right into it.
And because we hit our goal.
Well, the real question is which costume? That's what you should have pulled. But we can only put 4 in a poll anyway. But
well, I got an answer for that while we're talking. Crap, my phone's over there. You got your phone?
I can get your phone.
Yeah, grab my phone. Grab either one of them. It doesn't matter. We are going to be killing every Nemesis that we run into today because you guys hit the goal during the last Legacy stream. It was either the last one or the one before that. I can't remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure it was the last one. But we're going to spin the wheel, Anthony.
Are you going to spin the wheel?
Yeah.
And make the deal.
To figure out what costume we're playing with.
While you're setting that up, just want to say hello to King Shadow's always here. Bailey is here. We got Misunderstood's here. XTC's here. Tyrell's here. Quentin's here. All our members here. Lovely members with the custom badges and emojis. All that good stuff. Robert West is in here. Hooligan Fish is in here. Users in here. We got Eaglesman's in here. We got Donnie is in here. We got Alyssa in here. We got Bryant in here. All right, we got, Carlos again coming in hot. We got Mads in here. Mads.
All right. That's right. I spun it by accident.
Okay.
All right, so I've got it numbered 1 through 8 twice. See that? So we're going to count left to right, row by row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Sound good? Here we go.
All right, we're spinning the wheel. What costume will it be?
Costume 7, which is funny. That was the practice spin, too.
Okay. So there we go. This Dreamcast version is excellent.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
We will watch the cutscenes, even though we didn't watch the... I skipped the first intro cutscene on 1, but it's all right.
Sorry to hear that, Mads. Happy that you're watching with us, man.
And that lack of strength would
fuck them bitches. They ain't worth it. Paris says Sony has left the high-end TV business. TCL has partnered with them and taken 51% share. RIP X900 series. Yeah, that happened this morning.
It's not that surprising to me because it almost feels like...
Nick actually messaged me. I woke up and Nick texted me. He's like, yeah, look what happened with Sony.
Because wasn't Sony already kind of like banking out their stuff to like Vizio and shit.
That's what they started to do.
And they sold OLED.
It's-
So like it kind of was writing on the wall. Was kind of a couple years. 10 years
well,
ago.
that's why, and I told Perry this too. He knows this. Like
Yeah.
when I eventually get my own place, I want to get like an LG OLED.
Oh, for sure.
Because Perry has an OLED, Nuji has an OLED. What's up, Lucius? What's up, everybody in the house is coming in here to catch some RE3. K-Dan's in here. Matt Cave Gaming, CT's in here. This is my favorite Resident Evil game of all time. John is playing this on the Dreamcast, killing every Nemesis with the Mike and Ikes.
The Mike and Ike Sours unofficially brought to you. And it's also unofficially brought to you, as always. John wouldn't be anything without
the dew,
his dew.
straight from the bottle.
Fun fact.
Yeah, the Samsung QLEDs. I'm not too big on them, man. But
Did you guys know that no matter how much you shake up Mountain Dew,
as it just
no, watch.
this goes. Well,
it will never explode.
If it was Coca-Cola, that shit would have fucking been all over the place.
If it was Coca-Cola, we wouldn't have been able to touch it for 3 hours.
Yeah. Shy Boy, what's up?
I am not a
Francis,
fan of
what's up?
Samsung. I have a Samsung TV in my living room that we got for free.
Yeah, Perry had 2 that melted on him.
It's not a bad one either. It's actually a QLED.
You had a QLED up there?
It's a Q. No, it's in my living room.
Oh, okay.
My mom helped this lady move, and she just gave it to her.
Yeah.
It's got like 1 scratch on the screen. The thing I can't stand about Samsung TVs is when you push the button on the remote, it takes fucking forever for the TV to respond.
I hate their interface, dude.
I hate it.
Because like I said, me and Callie got the LG for the bedroom, and I love that interface. It's so snappy. It's so much faster than the Samsung one. It's just so much better. Shit, says Perry. What's going on? We got Black Angel in here. We got Nick in here. Says watching this from an LG C3. Very nice. So we're starting off with RE3 Nemesis, the original, the better of the RE3s. If you're gonna ask any RE fan, that's usually
I
what they'll
kind
tell
of
you.
I kind of like this costume.
You like the costume? I do.
This is hot.
Yeah.
I like this is
so
casual.
what I like about the Dreamcast version is it's basically like the PC version.
It
You
is
can-
the PC version,
yeah,
essentially.
you are basically playing a version that has mercenaries from the start. You have all the costumes from the start. The only thing you don't get is like infinite ammo. From
That's
the
it.
start.
Yeah, you got to unlock that. Thank you, Nico.
Thank you, Nico, for the 2. And Perry's right. Yeah, Samsung customer service refused to fix his TV, and they said it was a dent. And that was a terrible story. Thankfully, Geek Squad took care of it. And
That's a just put the scratch. A scratch.
Yeah,
You know,
dude.
I'm just gonna. His fucking. It's all melted, and Perry's
Yeah.
just.
Thank God for
I
Best
can picture
Buy,
Perry
man.
just being like, "What are we doing?"
no, the guys
What are we
literally
doing? Are
tried
you
to
fucking kidding me?
Perry was trying to talk, and they talked over. They're like, no, it's a dent. Like he was trying to explain to them, and they didn't want to hear it.
Jesus.
Like Dario, I just lost my daughter out there.
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't going to be any rescue.
We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
I just lost my daughter out there.
Be eaten by one of those undead monsters.
Still got that
Now leave me
sick
alone.
RE3 guy based off your video. Oh hell yeah, man! There's so many great guides from this era, like guidebooks. Can Nemi regenerate? Well, he can transform, so technically yes. Never.
The Zay, they are technically not a part of the mainline series because they're not numbered,
Right.
but they are still canon to the main story. So, Outbreak is technically a spin-off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you know, again, there are not like a lot of signs to say, hey, you have to play Outbreak before it comes out. But if you want to kind of see Alyssa's, you know, story and just what she went through,
Yeah.
that is canon. You can play
Flashback
that.
especially.
Yes.
Flashback and Hellpoint are the 2 that Alyssa's definitely supposed to be in.
Alyssa tired for Jill. Yeah, it's
I really
this
like
game
this
has
too.
good costumes. I wish RE2 Remake and 3 Remake had as many costumes as these original games had.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying that they don't.
Yeah.
They have okay costumes, but like I don't want Claire to be in like some military getup. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
It's just not. Not my thing.
I don't think we're getting a demo at this point, Fizz. I think that ship has sailed, considering we are almost a month away. Unless they really throw a curveball and they put it out a few weeks ahead of time. But when they used to do demos, they would put it out a month ahead of time, you know? No, Perry. That's no. Leon has the big dick energy over Chris.
Yeah, Chris is always angry, and you know what they say about steroids, Anthony.
Exactly.
Come on, Perry. You know Chris is on so many roids. His fucking balls are the size of like Mr. Planner's peanuts.
Yeah. Mr. Planner's peanuts.
He's got to deal with the shrinkage.
They also fucked Claire's OG costume into Remake. Yeah, the costumes haven't been as consistent. Now, this is Resident Evil 3, like I said, on the Dreamcast. And this is what the back of the case says. It's in your blood, just days after surviving the grisly disaster at the Mansion Lab. Jill Valentine resigns from S.T.A.R.S.
Days?
And attempts,
Is that what it says?
Well, it says that just days after surviving, Jill Valentine resigns from S.T.A.R.S. and attempts to escape a nightmarish city in ruins. Trapped in a town crawling with hordes of flesh-eating zombies, hideous mutants, and relentless new Nemesis, she must rely on cunning and brute force to stay alive. When she soon discovers the evil created by Umbrella Corporation, biotech terror is even more horrifying than she imagined. Some secrets come back to haunt you. Chris was on roids in RE1. People act like he wasn't. Exactly, right? It always stems from the beginning. Chris will summon the boulder. And this is what the manual says. We have the manual here.
Dude, people are so hung up on this leak thing that the demos didn't leak anything of sustenance.
Yeah.
I don't know what... Like, it happens. It does happen
Yes.
in video games.
Yes, but shout out to Jack in our community.
But Capcom has very few things were actually leaked.
Yeah, because people forget that Capcom had a lot of their information leaked from them. There was like an email thing, and it had a bunch of information.
Email, insiders.
That didn't come from an RE3 Remake demo.
No.
That didn't come from an RE Village demo during that era. That was information that was just taken from them, right? So the biggest thing is...
I'm not shitting on the person who said that. I'm just saying, like, people think like these big scary data miners are going to data mine demos that are specifically designed to have placeholder text.
Well, we have a game designer in our community. His name's Jack, and he's commented on the video saying how specifically developers create, you know, demo versions that don't have that stuff in there on purpose.
Yeah.
So because knowing that what can happen nowadays with that. So yeah, that's completely false, and I just want to let people know that there's ways around it, and that's not why we just didn't get a demo.
Yes, and there is a lot of false news about those leaks being attributed to demos because people refuse to fact check.
Yeah, and know where the sources actually came from. Oh, why it's disconnecting.
The rumble. It's probably from when I pushed the button.
What's going on, Mark?
Well, it hasn't got me killed yet.
Yeah, I played RE2 just fine with these settings, but if I got to bust out the other Dreamcast controller, we'll bust it out.
I don't think it's the controller. It keeps saying the pack, I think. I got the fake news. No. You're good, Bailey.
Nope.
You're good. What I'm saying is
all your
that
fault,
it's all your fault. It's unfortunate because it's not really true. The only thing that we had officially gotten leaked by a demo was that Separate Ways was going to be an RE4 remake, and that's hardly a leak. You knew they were going to do Separate Ways. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it was very shocking that's probably why they didn't even bother removing it. They're like, yeah, people know it's coming. Like
Right.
They're not stupid. But there's all this stuff about the demo and like it's leaking. Every single person besides Separate Ways that has told me that we have had leaks from demos absolutely disappears when I ask for evidence. because none of them have it because
Yeah.
it's not true.
Right. Has it happened in the past? Yes.
It has
Did
happened in video games for
Yeah.
sure.
Has it
Look at our
happened?
demo discs from the PS1 days, dude. They
Oh,
had
yeah.
whole fucking games on them
Exactly.
you can unlock.
Exactly. Like nowadays, they know how to get around that stuff, and Capcom is not that incompetent to like just put up a demo and just leave all that shit in there. They know what they're doing. They're just specifically not giving us a demo. The aiming is broken in Code Veronica battle mode as Wesker's is parry. Complete horseshit from a 26-year-old game. Yeah, I haven't played the battle mode on that in a while, actually. But yeah, it's there's definitely a lot of things that could be improved for sure. My opinion on
For what game? Battle mode, Code Veronica?
yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a really, really easy way to get a rank with Wesker.
I forget what Wesker gets.
He just gets the... He basically gets no healing. Or no, he gets the knife and nothing but healing, I think.
Interesting.
If I remember correctly. He has like a samurai edge that pops their heads, I think, but it's only those
Yeah.
X amount of bullets. It's been a while, but I remember getting the A rank for the platinum trophy. And it wasn't too bad. Chris, yeah. Wesker's is actually one of the easy ones once you get the knifing down. The knife is his best weapon because he does extra bonus damage with it.
Oh, okay.
He
It's,
also
like, stronger.
He takes so much
50% chance of getting it for Wesker. Oh,
Yeah.
headshots. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually played any of that stuff. I don't even know if we've ever streamed that battle mode for Code Veronica. Unless we fucked around with it after the Legacy stream last time, but I don't remember. It's been such a long time. I think I might have messed around with it because I played
You definitely played it when you did the
360
when we were
version?
doing the trophy hunting video. I think.
Yeah, well, I got all the achievements on the 360 about a year and a half ago, give or take, and I did that on there. His aim is broken on the OG Dreamcast version. Okay. Yeah, I think when I last played it, it was the Xbox version. A lot of people, I just want to, reference this in the chat. I know a lot of people are asking us about the RE5, remake rumors that have been going around. And, yeah, I just want to say, don't believe everything you read.
Oh, I think I know what Perry's talking about now. I think for Wesker in the battle mode, they disabled his auto aim.
Oh, on purpose.
Yeah.
Assholes.
It's either that or it's reversed to where he always aims for barrels before zombies.
Oh, okay.
It could be either.
Yeah,
of
because
those
I remember
things.
I was telling Perry about the problem with the aiming if you don't know that the button locks onto barrels, because he was having that problem where he would click the lock on button and it would
Yeah.
automatically lock on the barrels and shit.
I got to get used to the dodge on the Dreamcast. I'm not used to it yet.
We are excited for RE9, hell yeah. He auto aims, but he goes the other way.
I didn't have that problem. When I played on the Dreamcast.
Wait, does Dreamcast have a button that auto locks to
Yes.
explosives? Okay.
But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he aims at the barrels or the bombs on the wall.
Right.
By accident, like they have it switched.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Even in rooms without barrels, he auto aims backwards.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've never had that problem on Dreamcast, but I can't remember if I even played the battle game on Dreamcast.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I would have to go back and I'm sure it's there,
Why isn't someone
but
doing
it's just
something about this?
some modes are fucked up.
Still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation.
What could they do? But yeah, I know the internet's been blowing up about Code Veronica remake and RE5 remake the last couple of days, and
What are you saying?
yeah, I'll go back and check that out, Perry. But yeah, Eva, who voiced Sheva in Resident Evil 5, tweeted, and so that's been getting traction. But if you trust me, guys, in the chat room, I can't say much. And I'm not saying RE5 remake is not happening, but she is not talking about RE5 remake.
No.
And you just gotta believe me, which I know people aren't when they hear it coming from me, because
Our theories are always wrong, apparently.
yeah,
Did you
apparently.
read that comment?
Yeah, Yeah,
Everybody
we
thinks
get some comments, guys, but
people hate us.
yeah, but I just want to. I'm not saying that RE5 remake will never happen. I'm not saying this. I'm just saying that
She is not specifically.
she is not talking about RE5 remake. Now, as far as Code Veronica, that's just coming from the same sources
as
always, right? So that's just gonna take that for what you will.
Yeah.
The guy's been wrong about stuff. He's been right about stuff. He's made lucky guesses about stuff, and that's when shit is, that's when it's up to the fans to decide what to believe and what to take online and stuff like that. So there's a lot of confusion, but it's like I said, guys. Just don't believe because the thing is like, yes, she tweeted, but then it's the article. It's all these other journalists that write these articles that hype something up that isn't there, and I don't want you guys to get crushed when March comes around, the 30th anniversary, and you don't get the announcements that you want. Now, Code Veronica announcement, I don't know anything about that. I don't know, I got nothing on that one. Could they be remaking it? Sure, that's one that still needs to get remade. But this is just one of the situations where just trust your boy, trust us, trust this team, that we would never put like false information out there. And like I said, I want RE5 remake as much as the next guy. And I still think it's possible, but that specific tweet is not what you guys think for RE5 specifically. Like I said, Code Veronica, we'll see. Capcom obviously did an RE showcase the other week and had no other announcements for us. That doesn't mean they can't do another showcase in March for the 30th, or have a Capcom thing, not an RE thing. I don't know. So we'll see. But I just want you guys to know that, yeah, shit's going to come down the pipeline, but believe me. Yeah, she hashtagged the anniversary. Yeah, people are going... And again, I get it, because Eva is, she's very enthusiastic about the RE fans. She loves the fact that people still like Resident Evil 5. So she embraces the fans. And not everybody does that, you know what I mean? So I think because she's able to have that communication, she gets interviewed by people, she really embraces the fans. So she's definitely always going to be involved with the community. Are you guys going to do a limited shirt run for Requiem? Yes, we are thinking about doing just that. We do have some plans for other ways of doing merch and stuff like that. That might take a little bit longer from now to when Requiem comes out, but we do plan on doing something special for that, which would be really cool. We did one for Village. Shout out to Quentin in the chat. We'll talk to him and see what we can get made up. A CG movie, another CG movie could happen down the road. I don't know if they're going to do one so soon after Death Island wasn't that long ago. So maybe they'll wait a little bit longer for another CG film.
Yeah. She's not talking about RE5 remake.
Yeah.
And we're done answering questions about it.
Yeah. I knew when we went live today that was going to be what we were going to get asked about, the RE5 stuff in Code Veronica. Yeah. So it's okay.
But that's what he's asking. He's like, they're trying to skirt the line. Just stop talking about it.
Yeah, that's...
We know what it is, but you guys, we're not allowed to say anything. So.
Yeah, it's just one of those things like, I don't
trust us.
I don't want people to get disappointed if certain things don't get announced when they think they're going to get announced. Joey, what's going on? We got Leonard in here. What's going on?
What up, Joey? What up, Bryant? Bryant, you're still here? I thought you said you were leaving. You said family was coming over or something?
Remember the RE show on Netflix? I try to forget it.
Tracy just asked me to watch that yesterday.
You should watch it just to see how bad it is.
Yeah, I probably will.
What's going on, Christine, in the chat?
What's up, Christine?
Hey, it's Chill Wills here. DJ Joker's here. Okay, so I wanted to read the prologue here.
Yeah, go ahead.
So a month and a half passed since the incident. September has come to Raccoon City, a small industrial city in the American Midwest. People are starting to
American
forget
West.
the chaos of the mansion as their everyday lives return to normal. But the bizarre incident that occurred in the Arklay Mountains, the destruction of the Special Task Force, S.T.A.R.S. Umbrella Corporation's secret biological weapons laboratory hidden in an old mansion. The power of the T-virus that turns humans and animals into horrible monsters. How could it happen here? People could not believe the survivors report stories of the incredible experience and of strange biological weapons and
Not to
zombies were beyond the town folks.
Cut you off real quick,
Imagination.
but I wanted to say while we were... This is one of my favorite maps in the entire trilogy. And
Is this
I don't,
like this?
yeah, like
it's
this
so,
little
it's just
area.
so iconic.
Because it was cool that you could see the other side, right? Of the gate that you could never go through. Because there's all those rumors back in the day that Rebecca was going to be in this game.
Yeah.
And you could get Rebecca in RE2 and like all this other bull crap. But I know when I was little, I used to always think about like, man, I wish I could go into all these individual places. Like check out the bookstore and check out all this other stuff. Because
Yeah.
this is such a cool area.
It really
out front
is.
Of the police station.
It's something that they kind of failed to expand on for RE3 Remake, in my opinion, was that kind of like city exploration.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That I wish we got. That not open world, but I just wanted to go into more things because you know back then it was limited.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him. But
Are you going to take him back to the alley? Because that's what you should do.
maybe.
That's what you should do. Of course, Dr. Evil. We got you, brother.
I could always go in the RPD and save and then come back out and he'll be here, right? And then I can fight him.
I think so, yeah.
As long as I don't go too far.
Yeah, because he'll just come out of... He'll meet you when you leave where the dogs are.
Yeah. We're not that far, and I got bit a bunch, so I'll try.
There were some good CGI monsters, affects the story, and the views they wanted to take, and the audience was ultimately a giant letdown. Yeah, it was like a CW show.
Damn it. I pushed the wrong button. Damn it. That's the one that always gets me, is that second punch.
Oh yeah, the music in this is fucking phenomenal.
Nope. Alright. Good warm up. I could have beat him if I just mixed ammo.
Oh, you're good, man. It's always the first time. Gotta, you know, blow the dust off. RWK says, fuck the tank controls. It's not as hard as it looks, RWK, but it, you know, me and John and a lot of OG players in the chat, when you've been playing these games for so long, you kind of get used to the tank controls with these games.
Certain controllers definitely
Sonic's
make
coming
it
up with
harder.
Was an ordinary
Yeah.
day.
Every time I die, I'll pick a different
An
costume.
ordinary day.
But like this
A
controller,
city
this
controlled
D-pad,
by Umbrella.
personal opinion, not very great for this.
No one
Because
dared to
when
oppose
I'm
Do you want
pushing-
the do you want the
And that
OG?
last
No,
step
it's Dreamcast in
ultimately
general.
lead to their
When I'm
destruction.
pushing left, sometimes she'll start doing this because it's also registering
I
that I'm
suppose
pushing
they
up.
had to suffer the
Whereas
consequences of their
PlayStation, when I
actions,
push left, I never
but
have
there
that
would be
problem.
no
Right.
forgiveness.
Fuck the tractor controls, says Perry. Sonic's in Fortnite. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
once I get used to the controller, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I love this title card read. But people cannot believe the survivors' reports. Stories of the incredible experiences and of strange biological weapons and zombies were beyond townfolk's imagination. The surviving S.T.A.R.S team members headed to Europe even before the town heard the full details of what happened. They hoped it was all over, but when it happened again, suddenly a series of inexplicable murders occurred, and a strange disease began invading neighborhoods. T-virus was flowing into the city. The invisible plague snuck up silently and turned the unsuspecting citizens into monsters. People cursed their foolishness, but the nightmare had already begun. The future was out of their control. Raccoon City was on the brink of collapse. There we go. Yeah, Jean Grey from X-Men. Yeah, Catherine Disher has done so much work back in the day.
Locking in.
John's locking in.
I'm warmed up, chat.
Victims were keeping up with any anime. I know it's not true Japanime, but I've been watching The Last Airbender. So
That's anime.
Yeah, I guess it still counts. Elitist won't say it does, but it's a good show.
Okay.
Well, guess what,
Get
Anthony?
out of here.
JRPGs don't have to come from Japan. So
It's a fun fact, right?
elitists
It's
can
a
suck
fun-
my
yeah.
balls.
JRPG.
I'm sorry.
Jill's 23 in this game. Carlos is 21.
JRPGs aren't even really a real genre. They need a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like ERPGs, like Eastern RPGs. I think is a better. See, look what I'm saying. What the fuck?
What the fuck? RWK says he likes tank controls back in the day. Well, there you go.
I like tank controls too.
Yeah.
I don't have any problem with them, but they are, when they're too floaty, they are a nightmare. No wonder the controller broke. He's fucking going ham on it.
Cut into Legacy series pretty close with how close to Requiem is, don't you think? Says Brandon Lewis. He likes to always test us. He's like, I don't know if you guys can do it.
It's okay.
He doubts us every single time we stream.
It's all right.
It's all right,
Like we said before, the non-canon games aren't priority, so they might get cut at the end. Like, you know, Gun Survivor 2 and Gaiden and
Right, but we actually still might be able to fit them.
we should be able to fit everything in.
Because of how we're trying to push these next few weeks and catching up. So, yes. Have faith. Yeah, exactly. Once you get the grenade launcher, once you get the deagle,
I don't think the first fight's hard. I
I would
didn't
take him
have
to the
enough
alley.
bullets.
I would take it personally.
Well, I can dodge him almost every time.
Right.
The only dodge that I have trouble with is the
You just can't use the shotgun because it
quick
takes
punch.
too much time to shoot it. You got to use handgun only, and then just keep spinning.
I think you didn't really see the fight that I just did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
I like killing the first Nemesis with handgun.
That's fair.
I don't like using the rest of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I didn't have one. I forgot to grab it.
Any update on the 24-hour stream? To be continued. We're
Yeah.
still figuring that out.
24-hour stream is, you know, it's coming.
It's coming.
We will be doing it for, it probably won't be 24 hours. Just because, like, a full hardcore playthrough probably won't take
Won't
that
take
long.
that long, yeah.
But it's probably going to at least be, like, 16.
Yeah. But we're gonna try our best to, you know, keep you guys posted with that.
Oh, I wanna
Right now,
restart.
we're just focused on getting through these games leading up to that. We obviously do a lot of work on the back end to sort that stuff out, get VODs out to you guys, and make sure you guys are satisfied with the content we make. So,
Yeah.
you know, we have all that stuff planned. We will keep you guys posted. But right now, we are on the journey. The journey and the path to this game is going to be going through all these games. So that is what we are conquering, and nothing's going to stop us.
It's
John.
like the
We
road
got
to the
this.
Super Bowl goes
Yeah.
through Denver. Ex Cathedra, just to kind of answer your question, in the latest podcast, we actually talk about it. I really feel like the marketing feels like they're constantly running behind.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're rushing to get these announcements out.
Or these editions to like not even be like we didn't even get a collector's edition in America this time, and the statue rollout's been weird. So yeah, there's been a lot of stuff. We do dive deeper into it on the show. Hopefully you guys check that out. We even did clips from those podcasts talking about that stuff, and yeah, we just kind of wish it was handled a little bit better. Appreciate that, Ash. Happy that you are enjoying the content if you're
What a
new.
cocksucker.
And if you guys are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. That really helps us out. Subscribe if you're new. We're Let's Talk Resident Evil. We do podcasts, discussions, live streams. So definitely join in on the fun. Join in on the discussion.
Just bite me.
RE9 is almost...
Just bite me. I don't want to waste the bullet
Just
on you.
bite me.
I'm literally I literally wanted him to bite me so I could just get this stuff and run.
Yeah, that's the true challenge. Eat Taco Bell during the stream, no breaks.
Taco Bell doesn't do that to me.
No, it doesn't.
As long
really
as
do that
it's
to me
not
either.
like one of the bad Taco Bells.
And
Because
there's bad ones.
There is a big difference between a bad Taco Bell and like a good one.
Yeah. Appreciate that, Mark. We appreciate you checking it out. Exactly, Velv. The old controls kind of add to the charm and the difficulty of it. So that's why, you know, when they even when they added the modern controls in Remake, I just never use them. And I know they're better
way
for
better.
speedrunning.
Yeah, they're way better.
I know, but like I
they're
just
not
don't use
better
them.
in terms of control. I would actually argue they're harder to use.
But the way
correctly.
you can turn,
But the
Jill
way you can
and
turn
Chris, yeah.
is way better. Stay up there, Bobby Brown.
Well, Tyrell, I don't think Leon's gonna die, so we might not have to get worried. But I know there's gonna be those speculations. And
Did they
theories.
spoil that he won't die because the statue doesn't have a morphed neck?
Yeah, yeah.
He arrives with a
mutated.
morphed neck, but he doesn't have one.
Yeah. I know, Carlos. We feel the same way about the collector's edition. It's just that's like I said, for us
And we're
collectors,
getting shit.
We're getting
for our
shafted.
videos. We have gotten an audience that's not our usual audience for these last couple videos.
Yeah, because it hits a new algorithm.
And there's a lot of people who are like, the statues aren't that expensive. What was the other thing we did? I don't see how this could possibly cause a divide in the fan base. In between two comments that are literally like, I don't want to buy this now that Leon's in it because it's I prefer the slow pace action.
Right.
And then the other comment on the other side is like, yeah, all I want is Resident Evil 4 again and again. I don't understand why they just can't give us.
Yeah, it's just like there's proof right there in the comments.
Literally, the divide is in the pudding.
Yeah. Do you consider RE0 Remake deserves the same love as Code Veronica? I think so. I don't see why not.
RE0 is really weird for me because
Yeah, Francis, it's just the way it is. I mean, again,
Yeah.
it's not from you guys. It's just from randos that find the video because it just
bullets on this. 'Cause...
hey, just turn around and click the door and it will end it.
Well, yeah, but I don't want him to be angry at me. I ain't gonna let him die. See, couldn't let you die.
Yeah, couldn't let you die.
There was one
Exactly,
comment that was
maintain.
like, you can get them on AliExpress for $60.
Why isn't
Yeah.
someone doing something?
Yeah, once they
about
get theirs
this?
in 3D, rip it.
You were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation.
Why do people say that RE4 is tank controls? Never understood that because it is. Resident Evil 4 is tank controls. It's just from a behind-the-shoulder perspective.
Yeah.
You still move forward and backward, and you still have to turn before you're allowed to move. Tank controls isn't tied to the perspective, it's tied to how you control the character.
Right.
RE5 is technically tank hybrid controls.
Yeah.
Because it's just a tank that instead of moving 4 directions and turning, you can also slightly axis it. So that's when tank controls started kind of going away.
Yeah.
But RE4 is tank controls. They are factually correct.
Lola Von Diablos, welcome.
The real difference, Anthony, is that some people can't comprehend controls from a perspective that's not behind the character.
Yeah.
So the tank controls with fixed camera angles feels worse for a lot of people than it does in RE4. But yeah, tank controls have always been a good thing for me. I've never had like a problem with them. Didn't he unlock that? I don't have to go out there. Let's go back this way.
Yep. But RE could release after 9 any remake, so we'll see.
RE10.
This is the game that got me into RE back in the day. Very nice.
I keep doubling down on these nuts.
Mighty Kite is in here. Patrick's in here.
What's up, Patrick?
Just be careful with what you read online. That's all I will say.
Yeah, CT. It's almost like I've had to explain it before. It's one of those things that people do kind of talk about it a lot. Like, they debate it a lot. I've heard people make the argument that RE4 is better because it's not shitty tank controls. And I just put my head in my hands and I just was like...
It's like, did you even play it, bro?
People don't understand.
Did you play it?
That it is tank controls. It's just a different perspective.
And it felt snappy as fuck because it works.
Aiming is free aim.
Yes.
That's where RE4 is different.
Because it snaps to the free aim.
Yeah,
you
you get to free aim it, and that's why it feels a lot better.
But yes, when we inevitably get the remake of Code Veronica,
I'm not going to pull
an
an Anthony and accidentally shoot myself with this barrel.
Did that happen?
It did.
Legacy series?
Legacy.
I believe
you
it.
were like, I'm far. You went like this. I'm far enough away. Oh! And you were on danger. It's deceptive sometimes, like how much it would actually hit you. Bad move if Ada is not an RE9. I wouldn't count Ada out. I also wouldn't count Chris out. I think it's very likely that Chris and Rose are probably going to be in the game. I mean, at least Chris. I am feeling better. I just have two ear infections now. Doesn't sound like I'm doing better, but I'd take those over the bronchitis. At least they're not contagious. I've taken the foot away.
Think we will see anything else before the release? I think that's it. I honestly think that's it. Unless they surprise us with a demo or something like that. But even the demo technically wouldn't be something that we haven't seen. We would just be able to finally play the demo that we've been looking at people play since August.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? June/August. Yeah, the rocket glitch I had and the brother, I don't even think I told you about that. The rocket glitch that I had.
I remember seeing something where like he was shooting and it was still hitting you.
I shot it and it didn't trigger the cutscene.
In what?
In RE2 original. So
in Nightmare mode.
I just went.
I wasn't watching at that time.
But I just went, and like he just didn't die. The cutscene just didn't happen. And then I shot again. It didn't happen. And then he killed me because I was like, what? I was like, I can't kill him.
Were you on Nightmare mode?
Yeah, but then when I retried it, it fixed it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I do know that in Nightmare modes, the rocket launcher only one hit triggers that cutscene if it does equal to or more than their health remaining, and if he has more health, like if there's a range maybe and it rolled higher.
The last time when I shot him like twice with the same weapon as the time before, I used the rocket launcher, it triggered the cutscene. So it definitely seemed to be like a glitch. We got Gonzu with the $9.99 super chat. Says Leon has saved Claire in RE2.
God damn it.
Whose Leon
That's
is
what I'm
fully
talking about.
affected by his
I was
infection.
running up and she went and turned.
Gonzu is saying Leon has saved Claire in RE2, where Leon is fully affected by his infection. Either Claire or Ada will save him. And how is Grace in the FBI if she's always scared?
Because there is more jobs than field work. And
Yeah.
that's why it's really confusing that she's being sent. It's almost like not realistic.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people think that Nathan is evil. Her boss is evil, sending her in. Like, why would that happen? Yeah, so, but yeah, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Yeah, we'll have to see how this infection goes and how Leon, handles it and stuff like that.
Okay.
Darnizzler says, pre-ordered my RE9 Deluxe the other day. Fuck yeah.
Thank you for the $9.99 super chat, Gonzo.
Yeah,
We should put a goal up.
sure.
Just that people can contribute to that if they need to. Is this your practice save?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was me testing it. You're good.
Yeah, just do like just do like 20, $5 or higher. Or $2 or higher.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be. Or all colors, it don't matter.
How many?
20. Just do 20.
Yeah.
3 hours. That's how long it'll probably take me to beat the game anyway.
Do you want to put anything into your Survivor playthrough that
Um,
contributes to this?
Not Survivor, because I really don't feel like there's anything of worth to that. However,
Other than, like handgun only or something.
we could do we have Remake and Zero after Dead Aim. So maybe we'll do like Remake or Zero. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'll try to think.
You're playing Jill, right? You're playing Jill?
I think I am, yeah.
Yeah, you're playing Jill in Remake. So if we get $20 $2 or higher super chats, Anthony won't use the shotgun. You don't need the shotgun with Jill. It's not like a necessity. I think you're fine with it without it. You're on normal mode.
Yeah, that's true.
You got the knife, you got the handgun, you got the defensive weapons, you got the grenade launcher. I think you're fine.
We've got to...
That's up to you. Leave Brad alone.
Leave Brad alone now.
Alright. Attempt 2. So, you always want to dodge the first punch. And then you pretty much just like... That's the slow punch is what always gets me. You always be doing that slow punch. That's what gets me, dude. I don't want to waste the healing, so like if it's a sloppy kill, I just let him kill me.
Yeah. Let's see. Trying to think if I want to do no shoddy or I could do something else.
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Well, we could do that, or you could put, if we hit the goal, we'll play an hour of Operation Jackal.
All right.
That's fine with me. Play Jackal after this. Yeah, Jackal. I will survive. They can't stop. There are gimpy ways to kill him, but I'm gonna beat him in a fair fight. They paid for this, damn it.
They paid for this. What are your RE hot takes? That could be a snowball. I feel like we have a lot of them, but I don't know.
Do you think Grace will be in love with Leon after he saves her? Probably not. I don't think both of them are coming out of the game alive.
Super size identical twin brother. This is Darnizzler. So if you want to contribute to the goal, you have to just click the goal and contribute to that.
Yeah, you click on the goal.
You know, technically we could put Gonzu and X's in there if we wanted to, because they were pretty close to when we started it. So we got close to it, close enough. I'll just add those two. What's up, Justin?
Damn it. Controller strikes again. I was trying to turn.
Yeah, Mark, there is actual lore stuff in like Gun Survivor and Dead Aim and stuff like that. They just don't really get referenced a lot after that point.
You don't think about how much of a disadvantage it is that like not being able to hear the game at like a decent volume until you can't.
Yeah, because I guess my hypers just sound a lot louder because they're just bigger headphones.
Well, yeah, they just have a better audio feed.
What's up, Fly?
Dodged into it.
Maintenance says, I think John's theory of the zombies being statues is true. And y'all screenshot video of that zombie above the dining room. Yeah. Very possible. Is Dead Aim even canon? I mean,
yes,
it is, but it's not referenced, you know, anymore. So these things do happen within the universe, but So they're canon, but they're not really like ever callbacks to Bruce or Ark Thompson or any of these people ever again. Who is Karu? I don't know who that is. And the RE2 Anniversary Remake poster. From Kendo's Gun Shop. I don't know about that.
Carly Bear.
Not sure. I feel like they need to do Revelations 3 for the 30th anniversary. We missed so much of our character stories during the Ethan years. I would always love, I've talked to you guys about this. I'd love to see a spin-off come back into the cycle of games. I would love to see it. Either whether it's a
Like
Rev
Revelations
3
or whatever.
or something else that kind of explains what went on during a certain point, you know, of the story, like you said. Like, lot of time in between that stuff. Lot of gaps. So, a lot of things could happen with our characters. And a lot of stories could be told. And Rev 2 was on a cliffhanger. So, that kind of even heightens the reason to do it more. We're here to answer that, DBZ. Go back a few minutes. We talked about that. OGRE3 is the best of them. Hope everyone's well. What's up, ACR? Good to see you in here. Good to see all the members in here. We appreciate you guys being a member. If you decide to become a member, there's exclusive content, early access to content, custom badges, emojis, all that stuff. And that helps us out a lot, so we appreciate that. We also have Patreon as well. Same thing over there. Exclusive content, exclusive access to polls on both member sides, and it's all good. We got Gray in here. What's up? Glad to see you guys are still among the living. Yes, Ethan's hands from RE. We are doing this. We're back. John is playing RE3 today.
Yeah, you're not getting me with that. That one's fun. Damn it. Dead.
I had to give Nemi a flamethrower. I don't know. Beats me. What X? I don't even know what the fuck that means.
What?
I'm having an aneurysm just fucking reading his comment.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food, but out hot eat the food?
It literally sounds like a 10-year-old typed that, X.
Ex Cathedra, did you have a stroke?
Yeah, what happened? The only stipulation is killing every Nemi. John put up a goal, I think, when I was playing Resident Evil 2 on N64, and we hit the goal, thanks to you guys for donating. And that's what we're taking on, or that's what John is taking on today. Are we seeing Silent Hill this weekend? We were planning on doing something cool with that for you members, so stay tuned. And yes, myself, John, and Dustin are thinking about going to see that, because even if it's bad, we'll have a good time. So that's what it's all about.
Yeah, we're going to be going to see it.
Yeah. We just got to figure out the day because, you know, Jersey's apparently going to get like a foot of snow Sunday. So, you know, what a time.
Yeah, Sunday we're supposed to be under 15 inches of snow.
Yeah, give or take. I mean, the news can be exaggerating, but we're probably going to get a fuck ton of snow all day Sunday into Monday. And there's early screenings as soon as Thursday. But we obviously have to do a lot of work on this channel this week, and we're trying to catch up. So we're trying to just make it work within our schedule. I'm sure we can, but that's kind of what we're doing. But yeah, we plan on seeing Silent Hill. Are any of you planning on seeing Silent Hill? Let us know. Do we like Dino Crisis? Yes, we do.
So camping mid swing. Yeah, knife's not going to work here.
Oh, wow, you got lucky there. You got healed. Oh.
was already.
Yep, don't say Dino Crisis 3 or we'll leave the stream. Jay, what's up? Good to see you.
What's up, Jay?
Return of Silent Hill looks like an early 2000s video game adaptation. It's kind of funny because it is the same director from the first film that came out in the mid-2000s. But whether or not it works well. Going to watch Silent Hill, and I still need to see 28 years later. Yeah, I heard about that coming out too.
I'll just use the slightly easier strategy, and then if he kills me too many more times, I'll go to the alleyway.
I respect you for trying it.
Yeah, the alleyway. There's a lot of gimp ways to kill him, and I'm trying not to like cuck out. You know, got to make up for the end of Silent Hill F.
You still have that chip on your shoulder.
We're never gonna know now because it got patched. We're never gonna be able to say we beat it without taking the pill because it's over. They patched the game so much easier now, even on hard mode.
We played the early version.
Yeah, we'd have to get a disc and reset the console, and then not update it, like not connect it to online.
I know there's ways to downgrade it on Steam, but I don't know how to do that. There's ways to downgrade versions of games.
Oh yeah, on Steam we probably
for
could.
mods and stuff.
Maybe.
So sometimes you have to have an earlier version. So I'm sure we can probably still get that, but. I wish I could get paid to be wrong 70% of the time. RE9 and Scream 7 the same day. Yeah, man. I gotta show these guys Scream 6 because we've been watching all of them. Looking forward to Silent movie even if it's bad. Yeah, I guess when it's not like our favorite franchise, we do like Silent Hill, don't get us wrong, but there's less of there's less stakes at hand. Nice. We did not pre-order the Porsche. No, we did not. Yeah, the new Screams definitely have dipped in quality, I agree. You guys see my post in Discord regarding the baby from Beneviento House and the monster at the end of R9? I think I saw that. I think I saw it yesterday.
I saw the post, I just didn't reply.
Yeah. We were busy yesterday, but we did see some stuff you guys were posting in there. Thank you guys for chatting in there and always being in Discord. Because we're almost to 400 members in Discord, which is awesome.
Did you see that fucking bullshit?
Yeah. I think you're getting used to the higher frame rate dodge.
Oh no, I can always dodge this one.
Yeah.
I'm just, instead of standing in the spot and trying to chain dodge, I'm just moving. Which is why he's not getting me as much. That I can't dodge. Because even if you dodge it, he's still going to hit you. Because he's an asshole.
Nice.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a loss, but we'll see.
Bailey says, I really hope that Broncos pull this off without Bo.
I do too. Damn it.
Damn. Nice.
Switch.
Nice.
Turn it. It's worth it. He's almost
The
dead.
shotgun just is way too long.
He's almost dead. Oh, I got lucky with that punch.
No.
That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous that they let him do that to me. I'm going to lose now because of that. That one punch. Yeah, it's the D-pad. I don't have enough control.
Nice.
Yeah, but what did it cost? everything.
Well, your 2 herbs. There's going to be 3 inside
Yeah.
here, and then 1 in the S.T.A.R.S office or for your first aid. So you'll get a little bit back. But
I have a red herb.
if you're not cheesing
in the bank.
the second Nemesis, then good luck. Cause
The second Nemesis isn't as hard as this one. Because you can shoot him and then go in the door and come back.
yeah, you can waste his rocket launcher. And
Yeah. Alright, he's down. And I fought him here, which is the hard way to do it. So there you go, chat. You paid for
Yeah,
it.
Bryant, we're going to ring the bell every Nemesis fight. Do you guys ever play Zombie Revenge on Dreamcast? I don't think I have.
No.
Dreamcast is an awesome console, though. Yeah, Deep Fear on Saturn.
I can't say I've ever even heard of Zombie Revenge. Honestly. I can't picture a title cover.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But we got 192 people in here, which is awesome. So we're very happy to see all of you guys and gals in here. So again, hit the like button if you're coming in. We appreciate that. We are back doing this here. We just got 1 Nemi down. The Eagle Part A is in our possession. And things do get easier with the Nemis as you progress.
They do, because you get more tools, you get more healing.
You know what
Typically,
you need
you
for the
can
clock
weaken
tower
him.
fight. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like it's there's plenty of resources in this game to, you know.
He actually gets a lot. I think he gets a lot easier when he actually gets his tentacle,
Yeah.
because it's easier to dodge, and then he has a longer attack for in between frames.
Thank you, Bailey, for the 199 super chats.
Thank you. That's the first to the goal. Technically, I guess if we fall short of the goal by 2, we'll count it. But am I leaving too much?
No, I just want to make sure we're not, you know, cut off or anything like that. So. Zach Kreger's Resident Evil is coming out in September. It has a September 19th release date. So they're probably going to wrap filming in a few months, and we'll probably see a trailer by the spring. If I was a guessing man.
Yeah.
Of how Hollywood is and the timing of everything. If you don't mind, why do people hate on Dino Crisis 3? Because it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And we played it, and it sucks. Because it's in space, the controls suck, the maps suck, the whole map's a puzzle. Space dinos aren't really cool. The story that they built up in the first 2 games is completely forgotten about. It would have been a little bit better if we actually saw, you know, some kind of story connection in Dino Crisis 3, so we would at least give a shit. I did a speedrun for this game back in the day, back in like 2015. John spedrun a lot of Resident Evil games as well. I've spedrun the original RE4 before RE4 Remake I did for the 24-hour Resident Evil Challenger. So, yeah, we do enjoy speedrunning. It's a spin-off series of House of the Dead game that was in the arcade in 2000, if I remember right. Oh, okay. That's what that zombie game is.
Fuck. Are you still doing up?
And stay down. Do you think RE9 will be better than RE4 Remake after the showcase?
It's gonna be very hard to beat RE4.
It's going to be very hard to beat it. So, the
RE4 is like lightning in a bottle goat game.
yeah.
Just because it's remade, I like the remake more than the original in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it's going to be pretty tough.
Yep, John Spedrun Code Veronica. He's done a decent amount, actually.
I've done every original game
Yeah.
but this one. I've spedrun this one before, but not like a serious...
Yeah.
I would pick it back up and do it again, which I'm not against doing it. I could always pick it up one day. Maybe we will go for world records one day, Anthony. Maybe we'll be that desperate for content. We'll just start streaming world records.
Try to get world records.
Try to get best times.
I always love the idea of, you know, speedrunning. Since I've been watching YouTube, you know,
Yeah.
I've always loved watching speedruns and been very, you know, fascinated by the whole thing. And
Damn, I already forgot what the password is. It was like 5104 or something like that. 5103.
I think, is it 5012? What, did it have a 5 in it? Are you sure?
I'm
Because there's
pretty sure.
4011, there's 0131.
I'll have to look.
Move it on from RE when Chris is punching asteroids in space. Yes.
Dino Crisis 3 should win an award for the worst designed game camera of all time.
That is the one game on this channel that we
And the map.
because we always like finish, games when we
Even
play
shitty
these,
games.
but we did not finish that game. Like that, we walked away from that Let's Play, and then like right around the time 0513. Didn't I say that? Or did I say 0512?
I said 5013. I had the 5 and 0
Okay.
mixed.
I was like, I usually remember these codes, but I think I was off by a number.
I think this code can be like 4 or 5 different things.
Yeah, there's 4 different ones, 4 different variations.
Of course, I remembered 5, but not the 0.
Yeah, it's Silent Hill can go either way. It's going to be a funny movie. Because the only people really going to see that are like hardcore fans of the franchise, or just like people that know the name and are just like, oh yeah, I know Silent Hill.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go see that. You guys don't know, January is like dump month for Hollywood, so typically they put out a lot of movies that they don't really have a lot of faith in, and they put them out in January. That's usually what they do. For some. There are some movies that come out that are good anyway, but typically they savor different shit. Oh yeah, throwing the Dino Crisis case in the trash. Yeah, the RE3 Remake stream. Oh, the turbo zombies. That is the difference in this game. We get random RNG turbo zombies, which is always a fun little thing. It's like the fucking divers in RE2. There's no divers in this game, but instead they replaced them with turbo zombies. You guys think an MMO type game would work in the RE universe?
Maybe.
I mean,
I think they canceled one. That's why we're here.
yeah.
So, maybe not.
You got the mobile game, Survival Unit, which isn't MMO, but that's the most experimenting you're going to get in recent years. Looks like a Mad TV parody. It's a decent amount of people are actually checking out Silent Hill in the chat. Well, if you guys are a member, like I said, stay tuned.
Yeah, we are going to put a members-only review out for Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Return to Silent Hill, rather.
Yeah. So if you're on Patreon or YouTube members, you'll get some cool shit. Take care, Bryant. Stay safe at the airport. And we'll give Nemi hell for you, brother. You take care. My favorite game in the franchise is actually this game. And John is the original RE2.
RE4 Remake's really close, but I still like the OG2 more.
Python says an RE fighting game, yeah. Well, the closest we get to that are the characters in Marvel vs. Capcom. That's about it. We do have Dino Stalker, actually. We just haven't played it. Yeah, Bailey, whether you're on members or Patreon, we appreciate it.
Members or Patreon, they both get it exclusive. It's not just one or the other.
Yeah.
The members-only review for Silent Hill will go to both Patreon members and regular.
That is correct. Yeah, RE3 Save Room is iconic. All these Save Room themes in these original games, and just the soundtracks alone, never get old. And I can listen to them any day of the week, any day, any month, and it's awesome. We get a $5 super chat from D Joker. Says, when the new RE game's released, do you complete all the achievements at some point? Speedrun unlockables, etc. Yeah, I think we usually, you know, we might not do it all on stream, but we start playing and then we just go back and we play it on our own time, and we get collectibles. We 100% it. We always like to 100% RE games, because we have to play it so many times as well when we're conducting videos and reviews and podcasts, and you basically have to know the game like the back of your hand pretty quickly. But yeah, we do enjoy getting trophies and achievements and all that.
I'll definitely
stuff.
be getting the platinum.
Yeah.
Especially like during our footage runs and stuff that we like to do.
Yeah.
I have the platinum trophies so scattered across all my different accounts that like I pretty much have the platinum for almost every single game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing Village's platinum because I have one last achievement in Mercenaries that I have to do.
Oh, believe me, I know. Because I got the platinum for that game.
Yeah,
It
you know
took
the
me
one that's like
hours.
S rank on all stages or whatever?
That's the
I'm
one.
missing like one stage.
Yeah.
And it's not that I was stuck, I stopped.
Yeah. I had to learn every single map, every single enemy, down to a science, basically, in that mode. And I streamed it for you guys and gals.
Yeah, and that's one of the disappointing things about that game mode, is that it is down to a science.
Yeah. To timing, to counting, to everything else. I really wasn't a fan of that mode in that game at all, actually. I know it got cool when they added the characters, but by then I wasn't even playing it.
You're already clocked
I was
out,
done.
What do you think?
I say grenade. The RNG is different every time, guys.
Magnum.
Fuck. Well, yeah, this game is, if you guys may or may not know, it's basically, there's so many RNG elements in this game that plays factors into what you may get enemy-wise, enemy type, weapons, gunpowder spawns, all that stuff.
Is there a time when you do like watch parties of older movies and those for the
This is Carlos.
LTRE to tune in and watch them together? If we ever do movie nights or stuff like that, that's usually typically always going to be like a members only thing.
Yeah,
and it's usually done through Discord.
Yeah, I did them. I experimented with them back in 2022/2023 in Discord, and we actually voted on movies just like in general, like holiday themed movies, horror movies. It wasn't just Resident Evil, and it actually worked out really well.
Yeah.
It was kind of a test run, and I just wanted to, you know, and then like I said, there was just more things that I wanted to adjust going forward. To plan them out better. So, yeah, they worked before, and when we do it in Discord, we can actually do, like, a movie night, and we're not live streaming it, so there's no copyright, there's no problems. We just stream it to the Discord for you members, and we could definitely start kind of working that in. If not every month, maybe every other month or every few months, we can set that stuff up. And it's always fun. And here we go, we got the second Nemi. Breaking in.
S.T.A.R.S.
Remember when the Night of the Living Dead was streamed? Yeah, that was public domain, so we were able to get away with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
So-
bringing back monthly movie nights for members.
Yeah. Like I said, it's...
Right now in drive time, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, that's what I was just literally about to say. Is like, it's just right now, everything's very on top of it, but we're giving you guys extra content in addition, so that's easier to do right now as opposed to like extra content and doing a movie night every month. So maybe by the time March is done and maybe like April, maybe springtime, we can bring them back for everybody and just having a good time and shoot the shit. And typically everybody's muted and we just like chat in like the text chat, and then I show the movie, so it's not like a big ass like room of people trying to talk over each other. It's a little bit more attainable. So there's great ways to do that. And that's why we experimented. That's why we tried it out. Favorite weapon in the franchise? Mine is probably either this Desert Eagle or the Western Custom. What about you, John?
I have a two-part answer.
Okay.
So my favorite weapon in the entire franchise is probably the Red 9.
Red 9 is up there for me. That's
But-
got to be top 5 for me.
My favorite weapon in terms of like skill level and what I'm good with, it's the RE4 TMP.
Yeah.
That's my clutch.
You were just telling me about that too.
That's my
Yeah.
clutch weapon.
Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Jack says we see a lot of speculation about Leon dying. It's boring business minded take, but Leon's going to be fine in R9. They won't kill him. I don't personally think they'll kill him off. I don't think John thinks they'll kill him off. They might put him in a infected state, and he might get really fucked up in this game. But I don't think he's gonna die. He's a fucking asshole.
The problem is I can't hear it. So I'm just gonna have to guess.
S.T.A.R.S.
Living the life right now. Going to bed at 8:20 p.m. Peppermint tea, hot water bottle, and LTRE on live stream. The dream, says Christine. Well, I'm very happy you're enjoying it. That sounds delicious. I think making a true Silent Hill film is from ACR is tricky. I don't think it's the producers. I don't think it's just the producers being compromised. It is tricky. And in fact, me and John and Dustin were just talking about this, how like some of the CG with like the other world is always a little wonky.
Yeah.
Or it looks wonky in the trailer. And it's always like challenging to do. So little things like that sometimes are harder to translate. Like with Resident Evil, you don't have crazy transformations like that, mostly just BOW stuff. Yeah, we'll definitely be bringing back the movie nights. Record will have Mercenaries mode. We hope so too. We're a big mercenaries.
Unapologetically gonna cuck fuck this guy.
Hey, sometimes you gotta figure it out. Kill him.
S.T.A.R.S.
Oh. Geometry like always. I don't like this D-pad. I don't like how it keeps skirting me like to the left or to the right. But I'll get used to it. That's my game.
Bless you, Mugen. Mugen's doing his back and forth sneezing.
Should have just went out the door in the first place.
Robert says mine is the Western Custom. Jack says the Eagle, the SP Eagle that you can build from drop parts from Nemesis is his favorite. Yeah, that's one of my favorites too. The Mighty Kite says Broken Butterfly because he says because guns not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Good old quote of the merchant there. Ring around the rosy with Nemesis peak. They're not killing the cash cow out. Well, yeah, they're not killing him off. He's sticking around. What's up, Jersey boys? Work until 12:45, so I'll be watching when I can. By the way, John, where have you been? Glad you're doing better. Yeah, he's just been recovering, doing his thing.
Ugh.
Ah, it's all good. Did you save in there?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I knew that was going to happen because I wasted too much time running around in a circle.
It's all good.
I should have just ran to the door. I'm going to stop trying to make it harder on myself.
If they need to do Mercenaries mode and bring back every character, all of them. Yeah, we've talked about that before. At this point, you have the RE engine, you have all the models, you have all these maps from the RE engine. You should just do an Ultimate Mercenaries thing, you know? The pizza is on me for you fellas when that happens. For movie night, coolest guys out there. Thank you, Jay. Well, we appreciate you guys. Like I said, like, you know, we just want to give more incentive to people that help us out and make this possible, you know, and we owe everything to you guys, because without you guys, there would be no show. If that was really so, then life would really blow. To quote Fred Durst. But yeah, basically, it's, you know, if we didn't have you guys to talk about shit with, to reply to comments, and to get waves of you know, questions and answering all of you guys, there wouldn't be any of this. So, you know, it's been a crazy ride. And just a few weeks before RE9, this channel turned 16, so
S.T.A.R.S.
crazy milestones, man. Been doing this for half of RE's life cycle.
S.T.A.R.S.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh, well.
That's some bullshit. Oh.
I can only do the best guess that I can because I can barely hear it.
Yeah, John's using specific headphones because he doesn't want to use over the ears right now.
Yeah.
Because of the ear infection. So unfortunately, he's like, we're using these dollar store.
This little, I can hear the impact.
Mine literally sounds like surround sound in my ear.
Yeah, I can hear the impact, and I can hear when Jill screams.
Would it help if you put both in?
No, I don't think so. It's mono, so I don't. It's not that the audio quality is bad. It's that the headphone literally isn't loud enough.
It's probably a 1 watt fucking speaker.
Probably. I can try,
I mean, just to see.
but I don't.
Because
think it'll
you
make
should still be able to hear me even with, like, you know.
that much of a difference.
How does that sound?
It sounds like I'm listening through the wall to a Game Boy speaker. I heard the music for the first time since I started playing. It was like
Through the wall at a Game Boy speaker. Still low.
yeah, I can barely hear him.
Because you kind of have to hear Nemesis cues in this.
That's why I've been struggling so much, because usually when I practice the dodge and shit, I'm always practicing it listening to his footsteps. So when I don't have his footsteps to listen to, it gets pretty difficult. I can hear him a little bit better now, though, which is good.
When we see the Rex engine at work, probably not until next gen, to be honest. It seems like they're riding out the RE engine for a little bit. It could be at the tail end of this gen with these consoles, but I feel like that's going to be like the next big thing for next gen. At least that's how it seems. The mine thrower from RE4. Remember John exploding all Ganados in the castle? Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Oh, the D-pad! Oh my god, it's driving me nuts.
Exactly.
It's driving me fucking nuts, dude. I want to run this way, and then she goes like that, because the way that it's just not it's not, what's the right word for it? The restricted motion. It's not restricted enough.
Another controller?
I don't think it makes a difference. I'm pretty sure the regular Dreamcast is the same way.
I
really like the way the controller feels in my hand.
Right. Let me just see. I'm pretty sure it's the same too, but I just want to.
Yeah, ear infections do hurt. But yeah, if you guys want movies to come back, movie nights for members, we could probably start that in March. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't know. I think one night in March is not that undoable, but well, it just depends on if RE9's got like DLC really quickly or not.
Yeah, we're just gonna we're in over our heads, guys, right now. So
I was thinking, well, it depends on also if we do it first of the month or end of the month.
Right.
So if we do
yeah,
end
if
of the
we did
month.
end of the month, that's probably more doable.
Yeah,
but
March would
We'll
be
talk
doable.
about it off the air. And figure it
Yeah.
out. It's actually raised higher.
It is raised higher, but it feels the same. They actually did a really good job with this.
Okay.
It's just I'm not used to it because I've been playing with the PlayStation. The PlayStation D-pad is by far the best D-pad I've ever
Believe me,
touched.
I had to get used to it on expert mode and nightmare mode.
for sure. No, I'll be fine. For Brad in the polls, $2 super chat from Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Don't punch me, Nemesis. We don't have that kind of relationship. You're such a cuss, dude.
No. Appreciate that. Thank you, Brandon. Conrad?
That counts as a rocket, doesn't it?
It should.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should. You could cheese it a little bit. Conrad, this is what we do. We do the channel, and
yeah, this
all
is
that
what we
good
do.
Stuff, you know, I edit stuff. Trying to
Content creation is
grow
the
a
sole
business.
job.
Yeah.
Which is why we appreciate all of our members so much.
Yep.
He's pissed.
The Xbox One controller D-pad had the satisfying click to it.
The
Yeah.
Xbox Series X controller's fine. Like the one controller. I like that controller too. I think it's probably the second best controller.
Got the RE2. Got the 5 RE2 RPD keys and the S.T.A.R.S badge, shirt and hat, as well as the medallions for the statues with my Christmas bonus check. R is my second favorite series behind Halo. Nice, man. Well, that's you got some big merch pickups. I don't even have the keys. I think I have one key, but I don't have many like props. Maybe as much as I would like, you know, actually like, because props are really cool. Yeah, Nemesis trying to enforce the dress code. Will let me resubscribe for some reason, but when I get home today, I'll be re-upping. Didn't realize the month was over already. Do not regret jumping on you guys' hype train at all. Well, thank you, Austin. Appreciate that. Everybody's welcome, old and new.
Hell yeah.
You guys think Leon is finally going to arrive prepared for his mission?
Dude, I just fucking lit him
Yeah,
up.
I saw that.
Damn! He said, fuck this invisible wall.
Oh, Rand, what's going on? We got David R's in here. Got Venom Dave.
He like stopped, and then you could see him slide on the invisible wall, and then he just fucking destroyed me. It'd be a shame if this attempt failed, because I've got him.
Yeah, you dodged him pretty well with his rockets and everything in between. Yeah,
Leave me alone, Nemesis.
The older games are so unforgiving in so many ways, and that's what makes them special. Nice. It's time to make the Eagle.
S.T.A.R.S.
We got him, boys. We got him.
Yeah, you,
Got him.
no need to try to go big balls if you could just do it, you know,
Yeah.
do it the way with what the resources
Well, I
you
would have went big balls if I had more healing. I only had one heal, and I was already on caution. There's no reason for me to go get her S.T.A.R.S card, right?
No.
Is there ammo over there?
Uh,
I guess
there
I can
might
go
be
look.
handgun ammo.
Yeah, it's worth it.
All right.
Arachnotronic with a S.T.A.R.S member super
For
chat.
14 months. I'm pretty sure it's Gwen, but she just doesn't have that as her @ So thank you for the 14-month member support.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Does this give me ammo if I shoot all these? I guess we're gonna find out.
What are you talking about?
The parts.
If you put the parts in, you'll get a full clip.
Okay. Right, because it makes a different gun.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna go shoot these 15 bullets.
Amazing and your content creation for the channel. I am hugely grateful for. Been going through some tough times lately, and the channel helps me and my mental health out. So just want to show my appreciation. Well, Conrad, appreciate that, man. We, we rely on you guys as much as you rely on us sometimes. So, as far as just like you guys are always there for us, you guys, we go through stuff too, just like how you guys do, and this can kind of form as an escape, for a lot of that stuff, and we have sense of enjoyment and have a good time, because it's not like it's always easy, and there's always challenges along the way, and there's challenges throughout the year, and things always happen, family stuff happens, life happens, but we're there for each other. So yeah, there's no liquors yet. Exactly, we don't got to deal with that. There it is. The Eagle's such a killer weapon. The crit chance to head explosions is so useful. Yes, it is.
And that's the last of the Samurai Edge.
There it is. Favorite of the Romero trilogy for me, probably Dawn of the Dead.
Probably the first one.
Yeah, I mean, Night of the Living
or the
Dead
one
is
in
a
the
classic.
mall. I like both of them.
Yeah, Night.
I can never. I'm not even going to pretend like I can remember what order it goes in.
Yeah,
I can't never remember.
Night,
if
dawn,
it's day,
day,
dawn, night.
Yeah, night, dawn, day.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, nice RNG. Because sometimes
Red herbs.
these red herbs are either down here or upstairs in the hallway. It's just Mugen.
Yeah, Mugen's got the
Back and forth sneeze.
reverse sneezes.
They get Zyrtec every day. Good to see your back, says Captain Catch. How's John feeling? Better? Did you hear that Sony is splitting on their television with the Chinese company called TCM?
TCL.
TCL, yes, Captain
TCL.
Catch. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit.
Well, maybe TCM might be their group. But yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's TCL. John, are you going for the enhanced ammo?
Maybe.
Yeah, you can only use it for the standard Samurai Edge, but that's going to be up to John with how he wants to play this one out. Nemi's hatred towards S.T.A.R.S is diabolical. It was well illustrated even in the films. He is he's a goat tyrant. Yes, absolutely. Are they bringing back herbs in RE9? It looks like it. Yeah, we saw the green herb in one of the shots. Yeah. And it looks like there's like med injectors that are like pretty much like first aid sprays, full heals. Good one, Austin. Guess I didn't put anything around here.
Just the ink ribbon. It's alright. It was worth a try.
Which ending are you gunning for, John? This is Jack's asking. Basically between...
Probably the best ending.
So you want to do jump off bridge, Barry ending?
Probably jump off the bridge. Or should I push him off? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean...
It doesn't really matter.
It's up to you. You either see Barry or you don't.
Yeah.
And then obviously Nikolai's death depends on that as well.
Yeah, for sure.
He
either gets choked out or we shoot him out of the sky.
Shoot
Or we let him go.
down. Yeah. Negotiate with Nikolai.
We can let him go.
Grace's injections look sick. Can't wait to check them out. Yeah, that is cool. Making the zombies explode like that. I don't know if they're going to do a yellow herb because, we're talking about that because Leon's like health gauge looked full already. So I don't think they're going to have yellow herbs in an RE9 situation unless they had some other attribute or something to, go towards like the health and upgrading that. Or if they go the skill point route and stuff like that. We do have a few videos coming out kind of diving further into what the currency may be and other stuff, so stay tuned for that. We got a lot of good stuff done yesterday. There's a rumor vid about Code Veronica. Says Bamboo. Do you think RE9 is a prototype for it similar to Village and RE4 Remake? I don't think so. I honestly think that if they're personally, from my end of it, if they are doing Code Veronica, it's just already being done by another team. But I'm sure...
I see what they're saying.
Yeah, but like
They're saying like, do you think that
chapter by chapter you're going to be doing Claire, Chris,
like Chris?
Yeah.
Chris will be the action, and Claire
They
will
could have.
be- Yeah, they could do that.
They could do that. I do think that Code Veronica the original does have a lot of pacing issues, and that could be sorted by doing that, but they just have to make sure, very similar to this game, RE9, that the pace is perfect and the flow is perfect between each chapter. And that kind of goes into what we were talking about in our concerns discussion on the podcast and in the video clip of it as well. So we'll have to see. Don't know whether to play first or third or first playthrough, says Ash. Leon's definitely third person for me. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people will probably pick default third person for Leon specifically, or just maybe the whole game. But
I'll play in third person the whole game whenever I replay it.
yeah. We'll probably give a poll to see what we do when we play it on stream.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with trolling us, is that now everybody's going to say everything is just, we didn't say it wasn't in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And at what point, like, do you forgive that in a marketing scheme?
Yeah, it's almost like, why would you even say anything anyway?
Yeah. At that point, why even say anything? Might as well just leave it alone.
Jill, get to the back of the cable car, or get out of the cable car. That's very true. Yeah, the gun is the game title. It plays a factor. Because there's obviously just the meaning of Requiem, and then there's Requiem itself, the Magnum. So pretty cool. Yeah, that's the best thing, Austin, and everyone in the chat. You get to pick what perspective you want and enjoy it.
Yeah.
And as long as they
awesome.
made them consistent, which it looks like they are, there'll be no problems. What's going on, Fallen?
I have a theory that the red ammo might be related to something Leon brings with him in like a worst case scenario. If he turns,
Yeah.
he can hit himself with that.
It is interesting, right? Because now you also don't have, like, Luis with the suppression pills, like, you know, unless someone like Ada comes in and starts helping him out.
Yeah.
She's like, hey, use this shit. You ain't looking too good, Leon. You fucking suck.
I don't think you're going to be able to soft lock yourself.
Fallen G says, what happened to your beard?
Cut it off.
This is the top 5 best video game enemies ever. I can't argue with that. Fear Leon might be cooked. I personally don't think he's going to be cooked, but he's going to get fucked up in this game, I think. But I don't think he's going to be completely screwed and shit out of luck and killed off.
My biggest fear is just don't make him look like a villain.
Right.
Because it would be really stupid.
Yeah, like he's not going to be snapping necks in the hood. You know what I mean? That'd be just so stupid.
It would be.
Because we even said that in the beginning when people were starting to say that. I was just like, hey, it could be true, but it'd be fucking stupid
Yeah.
if it is true. But yeah, I think they're not going to paint him in that picture.
If Leon gets a cure in the game, do you think he'll be like Sherry and Jill in a way? Maybe. That might be their plan.
Yeah.
Their plan might be everybody lives and forever, so we don't have to move on. Which
Lockable
could
weapons, infinite ammo, higher difficulty, changing enemy placements. Yeah, I mean, they just didn't show us the 2 hardest difficulties, but typically there's hardcore and then there's one above hardcore, usually, if we're going by past releases. So we'll have to wait and see what they are. I want Leon to die. I want it to be... I want him to get crippled. That's why he's still alive and the reason he's retired.
I need a PB&J after that.
Yeah,
one.
that's a crazy. You want my man crippled? That's.
I want
fucked
Leon
up.
to have the fucking cane that Dylan has in fucking.
Yeah.
Reefer,
Why do you want? Yeah.
Death
It's
Island.
like, why do you wish him the worst, man? But you just don't like Leon. You're a fucking Leon hater. In fact, get the fuck out of here. We're taking you out of this chat now.
See, this is why I saved.
Not the brain sucker.
Exactly why I saved. He usually does the thing where they stand up and you run by them, but that time he just went.
Yeah. I hate when you try to run past them and they do that. That's like the worst.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I feel like once I get healed, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll have the 3 green herb. Do you have a red herb on you?
I have plenty of red herbs.
Okay, because you're going to see 3 green herbs down by the restaurant.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to heal up. Because then you got another Nemi fight. But at least you'll have 1 free knockdown if you choose that one. If you do the basement, you're not going to get a free knockdown. Village of Shadows, the most brutal in the franchise. It definitely is if you're not doing New Game Plus. It's very challenging.
I think if you're not doing New Game Plus, Inferno and RE3 Remake is harder.
I was just about to say, I still think Inferno takes that cake, though.
That's the problem.
Because
right there.
dodging is so crucial to Inferno. Where Village of Shadows, there is no dodging. It's just a matter of, like, you know, taking damage and conserving your stuff. But Inferno, if you don't have that dodging down, you will lose. Just like what the Russian said in Rocky 4. You will lose.
Yep.
Yeah, you are done. So that's why Inferno, I think, takes the cake as far as the last few years, recent hard modes. That is the hardest one. Village of Shadows is up there, but if you can't get the dodge down in standard or hardcore, don't even try Inferno and RE3 Remake. It ain't happening. So that's one thing they did do a good job of with RE3 Remake is switching up enemy placement and random enemy spawns for Inferno to throw you off and having that element of that. So no special items. RE3 Remake Inferno, Final Nemesis on Inferno is pure hell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We at least had the coins in our Legacy series, but I can't imagine going back and doing that without it. I mean, but people have. People have speedrun it and stuff like that. Yes, Inferno did feel like a huge accomplishment for the Platinum, I agree.
With the unlockables, Inferno's easy.
Yeah, without, it's even worse. Mighty Kai says, I think Ashley didn't manage to completely remove the Plaga from Leon's body. Interesting. That's why he's become stronger since RE4. That's an interesting theory, but I don't think they're going to go that route. That would be like a major change.
Well, that also doesn't make any sense because the Plaga doesn't... The Plaga is just a parasite. It's not genetically altering Leon
Right.
at all.
It's not like...
Once it's out of his body, everything's back to
It was
normal.
done, yeah. Where Jill, for example, had after effects post-infection because of what happens to her in this game, her getting infected by the T-virus and that having that effect on her body, on top of getting captured by Wesker. So, really debating buying digital version of, or get both. So I can play RE9 the night before instead of waiting for my physical. Yeah, some people, because they got to ship physical nowadays, it doesn't come in time. And, you know, we're talking to a different Brandon. Brandon's in the chat, Indica Hybrid. There's a different Brandon that was in Discord asking about, like, potentially ways to get it in time and stuff. And we kind of had to break it down to him. Like, unfortunately, some of these places, you get the herbs down on this side.
You almost always want to buy it digitally if you want to play it day one.
Yeah, if you want to play day one, because you can't trust the shipping and all that stuff. Leon has a little quip for some kind of joke for every single boss he faces in RE4 except you 3. He ass. That's what CT says. Or he was actually scared of the thing. I think that's what he meant to say. I like how he said he ass was actually scared of that thing. Yeah, I mean, look, man, things are tough. Even if you've done it a bunch of times, you're still getting put up to the test, you know? Amazon is rubbish for shipping games on time nowadays. They never... Yeah, like me and Perry and Frank, we have a joke where we say Amazon punishes you for pre-ordering stuff. Because every time you pre-order stuff, it never comes on time. Whether it's a movie or a game, All that
Pre-ordering games is their least important
Yeah.
service that they offer. They don't give a shit about that.
GameStop does have physical copies, but the problem with that
They're not getting
is
very
that they're
many.
not getting many. Yeah, like 3 per store on some crazy shit. And the employees take 1 off the top. So we're buying it digital and physical. We're going to be getting both.
Yeah.
So yeah, it definitely sucks. Do you have the lockpick on you?
Yeah.
Cool. Now, whether or not you want to save before this interaction, you can, but...
I mean, I just saved. It's
you did?
not-
Okay.
It's not like I would have to...
Go back super far.
Yeah.
Question is, are you going to do the basement, or are you going to do the lamp?
The lamp, because
Yeah.
I'll kill him.
Yeah.
I'm going to fight
At
him.
least you'll have Carlos with you. When you
Yeah.
do basement, it's
You know,
harder, because
I
he
get-
dips.
Give Carlos... I'll let Carlos take all the punches.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us. We'll have to see what the infection is that Leon got with,
What's
but
that?
we'll see how it affects him.
Yeah.
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie.
I'm no
My
zombie.
name's Carlos. Corporal of Umbrella's biohazard countermeasure.
OG Carlos, baby.
What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
The same day delivery.
Yeah.
Those were the
We
good,
came all the way out
the
here
good
to save
days.
you civilians.
They still
the
have
mission
it
went bad
for
and
certain
we were
items,
dead.
but it always seems to be the items that like you don't want as urgent, or maybe you do, don't show up in time,
Find me.
like a game release or something crazy like that.
Over here.
I said over easy! Such a good movie. Anger management is
Are
so
you
good.
crazy? You
Could
could
have barbecued both of us. I think he's dropping the first aids.
Oh, I don't even have to kill him. This
Yeah.
technically counts as a kill.
Yeah. The second one.
Fuck him.
You're not going to do the
Yeah,
second.
he don't. Well,
the
you don't
second
drop
turn?
nothing.
That's true. But
I mean,
usually,
I could just let Carlos get beat up, I guess.
This depends. Typically on every Nemi run, I put him down here, but it's up to you, man. Because he only, you know.
He also
Nemesis
could
asked
kill
for-
Carlos.
He can. I think he's downed.
I don't know what's crazier. The fact that that whole time I was shooting him, that Carlos literally wasn't shooting him.
He was just getting hit.
Yeah.
Nice. You saved your ass there.
Kill. He finally did
He
something.
said, bop, bop, bop. What's your thoughts on buying games digitally or physically? Well,
You could always play on hour one when you buy digitally, so if you're worried about getting your copy,
yeah.
Wait.
then just buy it
I have to ask
digitally.
you something.
If it's something you can't wait for.
I know.
Yeah, I
You
think
wanna
if
ask me
it's...
out?
And then just buy
All
it
the
physically too, and then keep it
ladies love
sealed.
my accent.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What, you know what I'm saying?
Nowadays, the game isn't on the disc anymore, and it needs to be online anyway.
Like, at least most games.
Tell me, why do
Yeah,
you never
95% of games
Yeah.
are not on the
We're here to
disc.
rescue the civilians.
And if they are, they still require an update.
Umbrella
So
is the reason why this whole mess began.
I try to collect of
Look,
just games
we're just
physically
mercenaries, hired
um,
hands. Do you really
in a
think the
retro
master would tell his
capacity,
dogs why they have to
in
be
an
treated
original
as
capacity, like
civilians?
original games, RE games, old school games that were still on the
If you
disc or
want answers,
cartridge.
you should talk to
For new
someone
games,
else.
I'll only
I
buy
am
them physically
not
if it's
an
something that I love. Resident Evil, Dead Space,
Believe it or
certain
not,
IPs
we're
that I
only
really
here to
am
rescue the
attached to.
civilians. If you can trust
So,
me, then help us.
Obviously, look behind me.
Think
There's
about
physical
it.
media all over my place. So I love physical media. I love games and movies and stuff like that. Movies are still on the disc, so I do get 4Ks, and 4Ks do look great. So, and I have a setup for that. So that's the biggest thing. Is just get what you like and just enjoy what you have while you have it now. So Yeah, the Walmart early release, yeah. Don't think we'll get that lucky, but stranger things have happened. Umbrella is the reason this began, you son of a bitch! Always buy physical if there's a steelbook involved. Yeah, I like steelbooks as well. I'm a sucker for steelbooks. How hyped is Dustin for R9? He's actually
Pretty hyped.
pretty hyped. I mean, he said to us yesterday he feels more excited about this than 7 and 8. So I think we kind of all share that similar feeling.
Yeah.
But I think, you know, the way we're trying to do things now has him excited even more, and I'm happy about that because it's kind of infectious when you have, you know, everyone excited about the same stuff and we can all talk and unpack everything. So it's a really good vibe right now over here on our side of things, and I really couldn't be happier, you know, as far as like what we're doing and how we're pulling this off. And you know, the fact that we've averaged about 200 people a stream for the Legacy, which is an all-time record for every continuous stream in the the Requiem series and the Legacy series leading up to Requiem.
This is the Requiem series, Anthony.
It basically is. So
We're
this is the
changing
Series
costumes.
2 Requiem.
If we can get in the boutique, I forget if we can or not. I think it's unlocked. In this
You can, once we go back to that area, yes, you can. You can go back there, but we won't have to be going back there for a little bit. So you got your blue gem. The green gem is the newspaper building.
Yeah, I'm good. Like I said before we started, it's weird. Like once I start playing, I'm like fine. I'm taking my time because I'm just enjoying it. But
yeah, I think the direct link to the original story and little elements of that are cool. Yeah, still got to give Chronos a shot. Everything's just been so busy with RE9, haven't had a chance to play it. I am not with Umbrella. I like 7 more than 8. Yes, a lot of people do. We do too, actually. Yeah, I do agree, Jack. I mean, I know the Requiem, you know, Magnum is now, like, it is an important part of the story, so maybe that steelbook would mean something. I just think that, like, it would have been cool if there was, like, maybe some other artwork with it on there, like, with characters, like, in the forefront, or, like, Leon and Grace's face on it with, like, the Magnum, like, them, like, both holding the Magnum, or one of them holding the Magnum, something like that. Alright, I'm gonna whip up a sandwich.
okay. I'm gonna whip my hair back and forth.
No!
Are you fucking kidding me? It's like a dirty commenter who won't stop telling us that we should just wait for the game to come out. Just wait for the game to come out, guys, before you make any videos or talk about this game. Just wait for the game. Right, chat? Everything would be fine if we just waited for the game. Why even bother talking about it? It's like telling the ESPN analysts, why don't you guys just wait until the game is over to make a prediction? Some people, man, piss me off. Yeah, Taylor Swift's over there. You guys are just lucky that I'm alone with you because I'm playing the game. That's the thing. Like, we keep getting comments. People are like, you know, just wait for the game. 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 I have medicine venom. I'm good. I used to get swimmer's ear a lot when I was little, which I actually found out I have in common with Anthony because he apparently got it a lot too. Just wait for the game. Don't even talk about it. Why even talk? I don't understand why you guys would even want to talk. We don't even do leaks. Like, we talk about the shit that's like fun. Like, we speculate and we talk about the things that we're worried about or that we're, you know, not trying to like be a Debbie Downer or whatever, but the fuck, bro? Wait for the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are so mad. Don't look at our comment section. Like, please comment on our videos, but don't read other people's comments in our comment section. It's rough, dude. Yeah, the ones that aren't like you guys who are always around, and you know who you are because we recognize your names. We pay attention. We read everything. I've had to stop replying to so many things. And the other thing that pisses me off, too, is people will leave a comment who clearly haven't watched the video. That's, like, the worst. And they'll think that we're shitting on the game even though we're not. And it's like, bro, this is the most excited I've been for Resident Evil since fucking 2006. Well, 2017 I was pretty hyped because Remake 2 was, like, my dream. But even that, like, it lived up to being fun, but it wasn't everything I wanted it to be. This is the first brand new spanking Resident Evil game I've been this excited for since, like, Resident Evil 4. Because 5 and 6, I actually didn't really play when they came out. I was in MMO land, John's MMO era. And I didn't have any friends that liked RE5, like Resident Evil, so when I found out 5 was co-op, I shelved it. You know? Who pissed me off? The fucking random commenters. They pissed me off. They don't have power over me, though. It is what it is. Village did burn me as well. I still like Village for... You'll never hear those words again, but... I still didn't... It's not like Village made me depressed. It just left me really disappointed. So, if Village was the stinker we needed to go through to get this Resident Evil 9... I'm hoping. Here's to hoping. That's all I'm going to say. But you know what? Thank you, Khaled. Sorry, I'm playing the game. Yes, we did hit 26,000 subscribers. We are 4K away from our 30K goal. I've actually played a lot of RE7 recently, and I don't hate 7. I still think that Resident Evil 7 should have been a spin-off. It should have been like a different kind of game instead of like a mainline numbered title. But I actually think Resident Evil 7 is really good. I don't have a problem with 7 for the most part. My problem with 7 really comes down to the fact that I wish that they would have done more. Because 7's cut concept art and shit looks awesome. Like, the family was supposed to have a dog and shit. Like, that would have been awesome. I think I speak for everybody when I say, like, more variety would have been nice for that game. And, yeah, the boat and Mia, you know, it's... You do have issues like that where, like, you have to deal with certain wacky story beats. Just, like, yeah, pacing issues and shit. But 7 overall, like, I can play 7 and enjoy it. I enjoy the whole thing. Like, I don't, you know, it's not in my top 5 Resident Evil games, but I can still enjoy the game. Village, I just wonder why, what am I here for? Like, when I'm playing it, I just don't like it. I do like certain parts of Village. Like, I do like the aesthetics. I do think the game handles really well. I do like the control scheme. But, I don't know. What's up, JD?
What's up?
That's the other problem, too, is, like, then you got to deal with the crowd that's like, well, if we didn't get Resident Evil 7, the series would be dead. And sure, that might be true, but that doesn't mean that everybody has to like it. It's clearly not everybody's cup of tea.
Every weapon on the boat in RE7 was so frustrating.
Yeah, honestly, if Resident Evil 7 didn't have the fucking retarded boat section, where you're just Mia and you have to basically... it resets the pace back to the beginning of the game almost. If it didn't have that section, I don't think that, you know, there would have been any problem.
Did RE6 sell well? It did, but the
RE6
reception
did so well.
wasn't that great, and then it trickled off. Yeah, there was, you know, obviously problems with R3 Remake, but we still like the game.
Yeah.
But there's definitely clear problems with it. No, we did not enjoy Final Chapter.
You should show them your thing.
It's upstairs. in
Oh,
the
yeah,
bedroom.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe if I run up there, I will. I just didn't want the cats to lay on it.
No, I got you. I got Anthony one of the production windbreakers
Yeah, he did actually.
for the final
Yeah.
chapter.
Nuji, what's up, brother? What's
up,
going on,
Nuji?
Ant? Counting down the days to prequel now, eh? Yes. It's time. It's time for Requiem.
Yes.
Figures is Mountain Arts Review. Oh, would you like to pick up any action figures? I think that's what he's saying. I haven't actually seen all of them, or a lot of them. Are you talking about the action figures of Capcom revealed it? Like, I know he gets a lot of all the figures across all games, Mountain Arts, so he does a lot. I haven't seen a lot of the other stuff that they've announced. But
If they revealed any this year, would you pick them up?
It
Probably
depends
not.
it
for
depends
me.
on the price. Like I would like to collect more figures and toys and shit like that. Like even like the old school ones. Requiem. That's what I figured. That's what you meant, Nuji. Hell yeah, we're excited. We got Mr. Moose with the 20 DKK. He says, "Do you think RE9 will have a boat section too?" No, hopefully not.
I really hope not.
You're one of the
But yes,
survivors
we are
from the
excited,
rescue
Nuji, for
team, right?
Requiem.
I just
We've
ran
been
into
really
your teammate, Carlos.
excited to chat with everybody and just have a really good drive into
I'm a
this
member of
release.
S.T.A.R.S.
And to make sure that we literally cover all bases, we cover all grounds. We cover this game as good and precise as we can.
someone wounded
So
back
our
there?
goal is to make sure you guys get everything that you need to, and that's what we're doing. We're trying our best. On top of this,
Oh, this looks bad.
Level 7 is really scaled back, says Quentin. Limited weapons, limited mobility, speed, cool looking atmosphere and sounds, and it's simple isolated location. Not perfect, but a good game. That's very well said, Quentin. Very well said. We needed a scale back after RE6, big time. Brandon says, I told you on Friday I bought the 5070 12GB overclock GPU. I'm ready to play RE9 naked with a beer in hand, says Brandon. Well, you are set. I mean, a lot of us, between myself, Brandon, and our friend Dave, Acel Fame Gaming in the chat, we built our PCs in the past year, and thankfully we did.
Looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
Yep.
Yeah, and I built one a couple years ago.
Yeah, you were ahead of me by a couple years.
We can't trust her.
Numbskull to make some bioweapon statues. That would be cool. Numbskull is a
Sergeant,
great
we need her help.
One.
Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't
Mikhail.
cooperate, we won't be walking
We are
away
seeing the
from this
Silent Hill
mission.
film this week, actually, Captain Catch. Well, stay tuned. Nuji says, do you think Leon's going to make it to the other side of Requiem? I'm getting worried, says Nuji. I think he'll be fine, personally, but I think he's going to get fucked up along the way.
If it was going to be his last game, the statue would have the mark on his neck.
You think? You think the statue gives it away that he's gonna survive?
I don't think we can make it on foot.
I don't know.
I don't think Grace is going to survive.
Interesting.
So we have no choice.
Interesting.
Use this cable car to
That would be
navigate
the
through.
opposite happening, right? You would expect Leon, and all of a sudden Grace gets got.
Shield to get us through the worst areas.
What's up,
That
Piers?
works for me.
The 199.
Good plan. Sir,
RE3, it's going good. John is playing through RE3 today. We are finishing this game with every Nemesis beaten. That was what the goal is, and yeah. I'm more curious about what areas that we go to after the care center, because a lot of the folks think that it's in the care center and that's going to be like the castle, a very small part of the game. Yeah, they've kept a lot of that under wraps, Jack, so we'll have to see. You know, obviously they've refrained from showing us more of Raccoon City, which I'm happy with. I want to wait to play that game, so like in the game rather, play that game. I want to wait to play it in the game is what I meant to say, because, you know, that's just something that'll, it's cool to like keep that out of the trailers. How cold is it in Jersey? It is fucking cold, Nuji. Let me just put it this way. We're basically going to be getting almost like a foot of snow. Basically a lot of fucking snow in Jersey this weekend, which we haven't gotten in a handful of years. It's been actually a little while. So rest assured, it is very cold.
How do they measure snow in the UK? Meters?
Yeah, it's all.
They probably do centimeters.
We have the freedom units over here, but
yeah,
this
they probably don't do meters because that would be insane. We're getting 0.6 meters of snow. We're getting like point.
I'm just converting the weather right now.
He said, "Oof, we're getting about 15 inches of snow this weekend.
Potentially 15. I don't know if it'll be 15, but now that I said that,
pounds of snow. Yeah, how many pounds of snow? We measure in meters, but also feet. Oh yeah, there you go. We're getting about 1.25 feet of snow.
So right now it is, because we do it Celsius, so it's 25 degrees right now, which means it's negative 3.8 Celsius. It's fucking cold, man. And it's gonna get worse because I think when it snows, it's gonna be like 10 degrees outside to like 3 degrees. It's gonna be like 3 to 10.
It's gonna be all frozen and shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucked up, man.
We measure in inches or centimeters.
Hell yeah! All the Brits are right here in a row. We got Captain Catch, we got Nuji, we got Ronnie.
They're like, we measure in whatever measurement makes my dick seem bigger is the one that I use. I have exactly 130 yard of Don Believe my belt.
It's like 9:18 over there, so thank you guys for being here.
It's
Christine's
like 9,
in the
10,
UK
11.
too.
Jill.
It's fucking low. Exactly, guys.
Depending on where you live, -3 could be
The zombies are getting
catastrophic.
restless.
The Philly area can get 12 inches. Yeah, exactly. Will knows the deal. Yeah, we're
going
basically in the Philly area. We're so close, so anything they get, we get. Nuji was in the chat a few streams ago. Yeah, Nuji's
Nuji's always around.
Nuji's always here.
I'm still sad I didn't get to go and meet him.
Yeah, man. Well, again, next time when he comes through,
Don't
here,
worry, Nuji.
He'll be in the States.
There's only one way to truly meet each other, and that is
Jill.
you and Nate versus me and
What's
Anthony
wrong?
Oh shit! Dun, dun, dun.
They're coming.
in a speedrun challenge.
The speedrun
They know we're
challenge.
here.
Never say never, man.
Calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero?
Yeah, this is the most snow that we've seen in a while. We've gotten, you know, five to
blizzards
6
in
inches of
history
snow.
and shit, but-
Yeah, like this ain't the blizzard of '96 type of shit, where it was literally like almost 2 feet of snow, which is what's infamous over here in the States is the blizzard of '96, which I was just born, actually, or about to be born.
We
Next
gotta
time-
have a cheesesteak.
Yeah,
with
we gotta
John.
go to
Hell
Philly,
yeah.
man. Definitely, that'll be awesome. Thing is, when the U.S. Snows or gets a storm, we got the aftermath a week later. Yeah, I mean it's. Again, I don't know how brutal this winter's going to be, but, like, we still got 2 more months of this shit. It needs to hurry up because you can get that much snow in February and March as well over here. It gets crazy. So I'm just hoping that this gets out of the way. RE9 comes around. We don't got to worry about crazy snow, crazy weather, and all that shit. A few days ago in Poland, we had negative 17 degrees. Holy shit. In Poland. Fucking nuts. Well, you guys are from all
Poland
over,
gets-
so
yeah,
I love hearing where you guys are from, and
They get cold as shit over there.
it gets insanely cold in Jersey, from what I've heard. Yeah, Jack, it gets the East Coast in general. We're getting completely fucked up with the cold right now, but we're inside. We're not going to, we're not going to be going out on the roads when it gets crazy. We're not going to be streaming Monday, that's for sure. Conjure Lion says Philly has been wild here lately. Yeah, man. Yeah, Conjured, you're pretty local, man. Maybe one of these days we'll have to meet up. February is our snowiest month, says CT. Yeah. So we used to get crazy snow in February as well. We used to get crazy snow in December, actually, before we'd even hit January. But now it seems to be like January is like when we always get hit with the most snow. Just gotta hope we don't get an ice storm on 227. That could cause some power outage. I mean, you're right, honestly, but hopefully let's keep the good vibes and not think about that.
Relax.
Austin,
I'm not
what
dead
the
yet.
Joke's on you. I got a backup generator in my shed.
Yeah. Austin's such a
I'm
dick.
fine.
He says my parents dropped me on the
Looks
ice.
outside than it looks.
And that's why my mom says that's the way I am. Wow. Vancouver, hit and miss sometimes. We get some big dumps of snow, sometimes nothing at all. Yeah, we have a few Canadian friends, Mental as well, in the chat. And he tells me about the shit they get up there.
I'm
Yo-
pretty happy with December being my birthday week.
If you could choose a month, that's a good question. Honestly, I like my birthday in February. My birthday's February 22nd. It's a week before 9. Just for that, I'll keep it February.
Ouch, my ears are ringing.
But yeah, I don't mind a
You both
winter
should be
birthday.
deaf by now. Okay.
I mean, fall would probably be ideal.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Like Nugie's is in
Our
October,
destination.
so that's a great month. But
Every time somebody loses a race in our RE Challenger versus mode, they have to slam a cheesesteak.
oh man,
On Shrek.
yeah, that would be
Nugie's
dead.
in his second and a half one. He's just like,
Yeah, that's when you fall asleep.
I can't get past this
That's
one.
the biggest thing. When
No,
you're-
the worst part would be if you made him eat turkey.
Yeah, that makes you go to sleep.
Yeah,
no
turkey.
time. Yeah, Mental's a good dude. Shout out to Mental 9R. Another fellow Canadian friend over there. Here in Texas, snow is rare. Yeah, when you guys do get snow, it fucks you guys up. Do you think we'll get the drive around Raccoon City? I don't think so. I think a lot of people are kind of looking too into like the Porsche collaboration and thinks we're going to be driving around the city.
I don't think we're gonna be
I don't
driving
think so. I think you're going to see cutscenes of him driving into the city and around like historic. We already saw the sign that he drives past, or "Welcome to Raccoon City" sign. Shit like that.
The fuck?
Um,
I blew your head off. I heard the sound.
My birthday's 12/22. I was 5 and change during the '96 blizzard. Pizza is brutal when doing a 24-hour challenge. That dough just makes
Yeah, you
your brain
need
switch
broccoli. What you need is cheese, crackers, pepperoni, broccoli, and fucking carrots with dip.
We had like Nugie's mom was dropping stuff off. We had like stuff in the fridge. We hit the shop before we did.
Oh, I believe it.
It was nice. We had a good refreshing snacks.
Now I have too much.
Was
now.
it the grapes? I think that like we were fucking up the grapes, and Nugie looks at the grapes like, holy shit, they're almost gone.
Yeah,
It's
the grapes are always
like
good.
just refreshing snacks like that. That's what we're gonna have for our RE9 run. We're gonna be
Oh,
very,
dude,
very
that would
smart
be crazy.
and
Could
productive.
you imagine? It's Nugie and Nate versus you and me. Whoever can beat RE0 hard knife only.
Oh
first.
man, that would be. I would be out. I wouldn't even. I would have to practice.
We would just have
time.
to. Whoever could slog it first.
I would have to practice. I'd have to brush up on that as far as like speed running and time wise, because when you're in a time crunch, it's like speed running wise, it's very hard to make mistakes. And doing the RE4 remake race was very fun, and you learned a lot from that and how intense that can get.
Nugie, have you guys ever beat hard mode knife only?
I don't know if they have done that or if Nathan has done that.
We would need a 48-hour challenge.
Yeah. I'm getting Mikhail's last stand here. For 1 second.
Don't come any closer!
That almost makes you think like we should have had hand grenades in here.
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people. They were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
What's wrong with it?
Sorry.
You changed it
I feel so useless.
just to mess with them?
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now.
So they kind of know the schedule.
Yeah.
And they're just sitting there looking at it on the steps like, where is it? Where the fuck's our food? Dad, you took away our food! Thinks we may have managed normal once, but never hard. But yeah, hard mode on Zero is no joke. What enemies we would like to see return? I'm down for any old school BOW, maybe a liquor or two. Dragon says, Aunt, my mom's birthday is on the 22nd. Yeah, it's the Pisces gang. Pisces squad.
He said, hello, I am Russian.
You will lose. Umbrella isn't dead, just rotting. AC, what's up? Did you see Annie's channel mentioning Code Veronica Remake being confirmed? Interested to hear what your takes on that. I think, I gotta smack Andy with a fucking wet noodle, a pool noodle, and fucking get his ass straight instead of just saying it's confirmed in the title, because it's not confirmed. And I don't care what fucking sources or what the fuck, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to figure some out. If I see him in March, I'm gonna have to fucking be like, dude, what the fuck, bro? Because nothing's confirmed until it's confirmed by Capcom.
Yeah.
I know you gotta get clicks, you gotta do what you gotta do, but like, what the fuck, man? Now, again, not saying it isn't coming, not saying it's not getting developed, not saying it's never gonna happen. But you gotta be, you know, you gotta be careful with the shit that you say where it's like, okay, it's confirmed, but by who? You know? And then it's the whole like, well, my dad's
No, it's Dust
best
Golem.
friend works
It's always
on
Dust
fucking...
Golem.
I know, it's all from Dust.
It's all from the guy who has a source that only gives him stuff under the table every once in a blue moon.
He's right about some stuff, he's wrong
Or
about
he
other
just
stuff.
casually guesses really obvious things and is luckily right sometimes.
Yeah.
There's a good chance it's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
He's been wrong so many times.
Yeah. That's what people forget.
Yeah. People only look at what he's gotten right, because when you guess something right, all of a sudden you're the Messiah.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem. And look, I know RE channels like Andy and everyone else, they got to do their thing. They got to get their bag. They got to grow and they got to do coverage on it. But like, you won't be seeing a video from us saying that it's confirmed, or anything like that. Or at least like if something actually comes out about it in March, we'll wait till March to talk about it. Right now, we're in RE9 focus mode, but the internet has been blowing up about Code Veronica and 5 Remake because of just other things online. And it's like, well, my dad's friend works for Capcom.
And that's the worst part,
you know?
too, is that everybody's been saying Code Veronica is going to be the next game for so long now that eventually, unless we all die before it happens, he has been saying that it's going to be Code Veronica for so many years. Mm-hmm. And then people are going to be like, see, he was right the whole time.
Yep.
And it's like, no, we could make a video every week saying Resident Evil 5's getting remade.
Yep.
And it's not racist.
Yeah.
And all that shit. And then eventually when they do it, it's like, you guys were right the whole time?
Yeah. It just doesn't really, you know, again, like we don't
And
put
if he
stock
is
into
a
that.
real insider and he does have real information, just stop, brother. Like, just stop spoiling everything for everybody. Let people just get to know it when we're ready to know it.
Well, it's the high and mighty mentality where it's like I know all, I know something you don't know kind of thing of like, like, yeah, there's certain reasons why we can't say certain stuff about things, but that has nothing to do with, well, yeah, I'm going to sit here and tweet and just act like I know everything, and exactly, Nuji, it's like, where is this actually coming from, other than it's just the same source over and over again. And, I've talked to people big and small that, they're not fans of people that, just go off of what his tweets are. You know what I mean? And I'm talking all channels, not just RE channels. So it's just one of those things, like, it's always going to be there. And every single community has these insiders, right? It's like the sports insiders and the people that do all these things. It's like every community has it. And you got to just take things with a grain of salt. But again, do I want to see more remakes? Yes. Do I want to see the Resident Evils that could actually benefit from getting remade in the RE engine? Yes. 0, Remake, 1 again, Code Veronica. Like, yeah. Like, will we eventually probably get all of them? Yeah, I think we will. But it's just like, hey, man, we're just taking it day by day, and we're enjoying RE9, so, fuck them.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah, nothing's a surprise anymore, exactly. Yeah, do we think Ada will make an appearance? So we have hopes that she might for RE9. It's all possible. Thank you, Brandon. We appreciate that. Oh, and Mugen's here. Mugen's saying hello. Better find a way to make Wesker not die if they remake 5. Well, that's what a lot of people are saying. Exactly, Jack. That is the best representation of what he is. And it's like, you can't be woe is me and then say, hey, I'm stepping away, this is very stressful and hurtful, and then you just keep doing it because you like the attention. That's the bullshit. That's where I see through the bullshit. You know where you're at?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which one I want to do first.
Okay.
I gotta get the stuff to mix with the oil from...
You gotta get the battery.
Yeah. And I gotta get the battery. Which I guess I can just do now.
Well, the wrench is this way.
Yeah, the hose.
Or the hose, rather. Or use the wrench. I don't know how they would change 6, but they would have to change it drastically if they remade it.
Oh my god. Now I don't even want to fight them. I don't want to waste more bullets than necessary.
Yeah, I think they definitely took out Wesker a little too soon, and I think they realized that after post RE5. Well, thank you guys for being in here today. We're playing the original RE3, as you can see, and John is going through, finishing off every Nemi. And so we are making our way, getting all the items for the trolley, the cable car. And we do have a goal. We're 5 of 20 right now. If we do 20, we'll do an extra slot for Mercenaries, Operation Mad Jackal, once John has done the game here.
Yep.
What up, G's? John Fly, what's up, man? Is RE3 Remake next? Yes. The Remake Director's Cut is next. Brandon said, get to 200 likes. Let's go, chat. Yeah, like the stream if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new, and let's do this. Get that barrel. Oh, no, you're good.
I get it on the way back.
You got him. You got the good RNG where they actually climb up the wall. Sometimes they don't.
They're dead.
Yeah, I wish we got Operation Mad Jackal in the remake. Wesker is essentially the biggest antagonist of the series, other than Umbrella itself. He wrote off Umbrella in a cutscene, so Wesker was the only one left. And only one left. 5 should have been the final game. Well, it was shaping up to be the final game, actually, at the time. But they did not do that because money talks and bullshit walks, as they say. Is Victor going to be able to finally kill Leon? No, I don't think so. Firefighter Jill. But Umbrella are still around. Yeah, exactly. Umbrella never really went away. This kind of dissolved into the background under different banners and different owners and people stealing research and different things. So that's the way RE works. It never ends.
It would be pretty crazy if they did kill Leon, though.
It would be nuts. It would be ballsy. And it would be, I wouldn't say it's unexpected because it's a big theory going around, but it would definitely would take some balls. So we would walk away and say, yeah, they had balls to kill him. The poster boy. Victor Gideon may not be the only villain. I think we've talked about that in recent discussions off camera, and soon to be on camera that you'll see, but I think there's a little bit more than what we have been shown in the trailers. On all sides. Characters, enemies, villains, connections, callbacks. I know we want a lot of answers right now because we're excited and we're anxious to play it, but I'm sure that they will solve a lot of these questions.
Leon might lose an eye because there is a motif of eyes.
Yeah.
You never know.
Maybe the eye patch, you know? Maybe, looking like Solid Snake over here. Yeah, I think Nuji was also someone that was like, if they did it right, he wouldn't mind Leon dying. Like, having, like, a higher stake in the game. I'm sure he still feels that way, but that's kind of what we talked about in June when I was over there and everything got announced. Nice.
Nothing like dodging. Still getting hit, right?
Nice. Yeah, right, Bamboo. He says, oh yeah, that's why I want him to get reasonably injured. I want him to get bound to a chair and have kids.
He's gonna get.
He wants him
to get Bo Nixed.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you want him to break his ankle and
he's gonna break his ankle on the way out when they're walking away.
I see through your lies, Bamboo.
By the way, go Broncos. Fuck the Patriots.
He was about to turn into a zombie.
Stiddy's gonna come out and put 40 points on them bitch ass motherfuckers.
John has faith in Stiddy.
I'm a Broncos fan. Been a Broncos fan since 1998.
And it took fewer bullets.
Whatever happened to Brandon Bailey and the connections, we don't know. So, you know, we do not know, and we don't know if it's going to be referenced. Won't lie, but the super high quality AI of Leon with the eye patch would make a brilliant extra costume. Yeah, they're not leaning into it though. What's up, hockey fan? Another member in the chat. I think the RE universe would benefit from a major character being killed to up the ante, but I would be sad to see if it was Leon. Chris, I'm not tied to. It says Nucci.
Me either. Me either. Goodbye, Chris.
Aquacure is the magic password for tonight's chat
Goodbye,
room.
Chris.
Hockey fan says Rip Bo Nix.
I have gotten Aquacure all 3 of my last 3 playthroughs.
Wow.
My beautiful Aquacure queen.
Yeah, Brandon's brother's a big Broncos fan.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Ever get Rev 3? Rev 3? No. I don't know if we'll get Rev 3. I would like to see Rev 3. but I don't think we'll ever get it. But if we do, I would like to see another spin-off.
I think Stidham's going to come out, and he's just going to be like, these motherfuckers drafted me and let me burn. Because the Patriots drafted him.
Yeah, that's like the ultimate revenge.
Yeah, did you see what I sent you? His last game that he played with the Raiders?
Yeah.
Yeah, what people don't know, like what a lot of people don't know, some people do, that was a game against the #1 defense in the NFL that year. And he put up 360 years and 3 touchdowns. 365 yards or something like that. I believe in Stiddy.
Chicago native here's his fallen G. Yeah, sorry about the Bears.
I'm not even gonna lie,
I did
dude.
see the Bears game. That shit was crazy. I mean, I saw the highlights when it was done.
Yeah, Stiddy might actually be better for the playoffs than Bo Nix, because Bo Nix has got that Josh Allen like.
And Caleb Williams,
recklessness.
he's the quarterback of the Bears, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't his fault.
No, Caleb,
Bears
it was
fans in the
definitely not his
chat,
fault.
That was not his fault.
No.
He is a really good quarterback.
I don't know what the fuck DJ Moore was doing.
Yeah.
He like just fucking.
There was a
gave
miscommunication
up.
there, and the biggest thing is like, dude. I mean, I know they call it the cardiac Bears, but holy shit, man, that play to get in overtime is fucking nuts. That was a crazy ass throw.
Hell yeah.
Bears lost again. I know they did, but to say they didn't fight hard, that would be an understatement.
Broncos Super Bowl 60. Member only stream. Let's get shit. The FBI would find us.
Yeah, no, I would never.
Although it's free for everybody on TV.
Yeah, it would just be us looking disappointed in a corner at a screen the whole time. I don't know how I feel about IGN saying Capcom is remaking Code Veronica. Well, it's because IGN pulls from the fucking, dumbass Twitter cesspool. So that's the problem, is anytime it's a slow news day, IGN jumps on the bullshit leaks and rumors, quote unquote. David's saying if you look at the trailer frame by frame, there's a lot of bugs in the game, animation bugs. That's never happened before in RE games. It definitely has happened in RE Engine games.
RE Engine's got a lot of bugs. Like that.
But at the same time, it's not a final version of the game, so I will give them a pass. It's one thing if...
For now.
It's one thing if we play it, but, that stuff you do actually have to wait to play the game.
That's another thing.
I know we were making
person,
jokes about that earlier, but
yeah.
literally, you won't know
first person
until...
does have the advantage there, though. Because first person doesn't see as much of it.
It doesn't, yeah. Yeah, IGN is full of shit, and they're going to pull from people that are full of shit, so... Hoping that a sliver of it is correct. One second. Chat.
Bum ba bum. Ba bum ba bum. Ba da da dum. Hey, when you come back, can you bring my other phone? Do 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 do. Yeah, it's possible that they purposely showed an older build of the game, too. I wouldn't put that past them, honestly. Your video game brain thought the water acted as a barrier. Yeah, I could see that. I figured out pretty early, pretty young, that it wasn't, because he punched me through it. What's up, Conjure? Where'd he go? Are you guys hyped for Pragmata? I'm probably going to check Pragmata out, but I'm not, like, super duper hyped. I'll be more likely to check out, Onimusha. I still have to play the demo. I just wanted to get around him. Oh well.
Did you save?
Yeah. I just wasn't ready to fight him yet. I wanted to get around him and fight him down there. Because I can't dodge him when he's on the stairs.
Are we hyped for Pragmata? I'll check out the demo still. I think it's still on Steam. I gotta like play it. Something I might put up on like Anthony Underground. John Ant, one of the biggest rumors I've seen about Code Veronica Remake in the Dev 1 are the ones doing it, and M2 are doing Zero Remake. Yeah, I mean, they split between studios before, so if there is a remake, even if it's not Code Veronica, they usually split between studios. So.
Yeah. 100%.
You know what sucks about this right here is sometimes he disappears.
Oh, I know. I found him.
Yeah.
I have to go over here anyway. This is usually where he is with the crows.
But sometimes he isn't, and it's fucking bad. It's hard to try to get him to spawn. It's happened to me before. OG Trilogy would have benefited from more cutscenes. The original trilogy?
They had cutscenes they wanted to do that they cut.
Yeah.
So.
I kind of like the minimalistic approach for the RE1, where it's literally just like the live action, the few like full motion video ones, but that's it. I kind of like that, so I don't know if I would add more to it. Maybe if they shot more live action scenes in between the game would be interesting. I like how he just kills the zombie. He voiced Nemi in the remake? I don't know. What's cool about this game is the same guy who voiced Dario is Nemesis. R.I.P. He passed away a handful of years ago, but would have been very cool to get him on the show. At least once. Yeah, it's the least Nemi could do. If I was a betting man, Marcus, I would say that there's There's good odds that we will see a Rev 3, but probably not until... Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to dismiss Rev 3 entirely because, like, I think all three of us would want to see another Rev game at some point. But they just haven't really dipped their toe back into the spin-off lane in a while, and I'm curious when they're going to do that. Wait till you see what you got right before RE9 drops for your birthday. Damn, you guys are too kind. So you never got to, you're never gonna get me shit. I literally got everything that I need. You know what I mean? But I appreciate the thought that goes into any gift that anyone ever gives me, especially my best friends. So I never let go of that shit. Would be sick for a final boss, and RE9 takes place in a destroyed underground in Raccoon City. That's what I'm hoping for. Is that like the final area, it ends in Raccoon City. Like, it needs to end there. It started there, it needs to end there. And that's why some people kind of go into the whole Leon dying thing, where it's like, it was his first day on the job, and now he's going to die where all this began, you know? So it'd be like a closure kind of thing. So...
It'd be funny if Leon, like, grabbed him and held him there like a Dragon Ball Z character. And then literally called the nuke strike in.
Oh my god. Yeah, like the final
and
blow.
It's just like, you just see the song, always the song like, bum, and Leon's just holding him. Dun, dun, they're nuking it again.
And it goes quiet.
And it goes quiet.
You just see it hit.
And then it cuts, it'll be anime too, it'll cut to like, somewhere in like fucking
in the forest
in
or
Michigan.
something?
No, it'll cut to like Michigan, and Claire will be watching the strike on TV.
Heartbreaking.
And then Leon actually turns into like a mutant.
Oh no.
Okay, ready?
John's birthday was back in December.
December 1st.
December 1st, day one.
Leave me alone.
Yo, Anselmo, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
What the fuck? Is
Wait,
there still a zombie
what?
alive?
There's no way Nemi made that sound.
There's still a zombie down there.
Oh, down there. Poor guy. Nemi didn't kill you? He's about to. Oh, no, he didn't.
Not today, Satan.
Yes, we're. At least for me, I'm definitely excited for GTA 6.
Where the fuck did he go, dude?
I think Victor would be a mid-game boss, and then the final boss would be someone that's never appeared in any marketing. Yeah, that would be a good surprise. We're actually, ORAM, we're on track to try to hit up Outbreak next week, if this week goes as planned, as far as catching up.
This is what you get for cheating me, you cuck.
Son of a bitch. Love Returnal. I'm excited for S.T.A.R.S. Looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, that looked pretty cool.
I found the spot, Anthony. He's done.
Very nice.
And I killed the zombie with him.
We are doing Outbreak Lone Wolf.
Lone Wolf style.
Yeah, so we're trying it different. So, you know, the Legacy series, we played it like normal. You know, just played it normal with the survivors. Then the Legacy Remake series that we did before Village, we played online, which was very fun, actually. It was peak Outbreak, in my opinion. So this time around, we're trying Lone Wolf, which is one survivor per scenario, not a team.
Yep.
And we're basically taking turns on scenarios because we spun the wheel to see who's playing each game in the Legacy series. And for Outbreak, we were like, well, let's spin for each scenario. And basically, who got most of Outbreak 1? Is it you or me?
I play all of Outbreak 2.
Okay, and I play basically all of 1 except 1.
We
chapter.
both switch.
Yeah, because I play.
So
End
you
of the
play
Road.
you play the final one in 2, and I play Freezing Point in 1, but you play everything else.
Yeah, so it's
what
kind
the
of.
fuck?
Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny how that worked out, but you must as Alyssa. play as Alyssa the whole time. Well, Alyssa is a really good character, but I also think some of us will be basing it off of the character specifics, because when you're doing Lone Wolf, you have to be very careful with who you pick for the scenarios. So we might not do canon scenarios. I think for the first Legacy series, we did canon.
I think we said we were going to do it to where, like, whenever you pick a character for a scenario, that character becomes unavailable until we've gone through all 8 of them, because there's 8 scenarios.
Yeah.
Or there's 10 scenarios.
Yeah.
So we get to pick one. We get to pick the same character will get picked twice.
Yeah.
Twice. So we're gonna beat every scenario with a difference. So we have to be strategic.
Yeah, we do.
Or we could just spin the wheel.
Yeah. Honestly,
spinning the wheels.
We'll definitely talk about that. I think that might be a good way to switch it up. Maybe at this whole Legacy series really has been left up to chance and RNG and all that stuff. So we're kind of letting it free flow a little bit. We're not also trying to lock ourselves to a game where we're stuck. But Outbreak might take a little bit, but we're going to try our best to attack
Outbreak
that.
might take 4 days total for both games.
So we're trying to allot that time next week. So that's why, however we finish strong this week matters, where we end up in this Legacy series 30th anniversary. Just go full Yoko backpack for the win. I do like Yoko's backpack. Yeah, you can't. Yep, you can't pick Mr. Black again, like how the Legacy remake was. There was the extra characters that you get; those will not be available. Not like the online scenarios. What if Leon mutates at the end and actually helps out with the final fight?
Like appears.
That would be like appears. Yeah, I mean, I could see that happening. I feel like if they did do something that detrimental to Leon, that's how they should do it. Instead of he just takes like a death stab or something to the back. Like, make it badass. You know what I mean? As badass as Leon is, you can't make him go out like a wimp. Oh yeah, Kevin's pop shots. Yeah, the. Looking awesome.
Alyssa has that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. She does. Just them two, right? With the pop shot. All right. So John is.
Mark's got the shoulder tackle.
Oh, you didn't go back to Dario? Get the extra ammo or gunpowder? That's up to you. But if you go back to where he died, or where you last saw him in the warehouse, you do.
Yeah. If I go all the way back there,
know.
yeah, I'm not worried about that.
All right. That would have been your chance to change the costume too, but it's all good. You play how you want to play. I ain't gonna, you know me, dog. I ain't backseating.
I was trying to grab all of the files in order, and I think I accidentally picked up the picture before.
Yeah, that's an easy mistake to make
because it's literally in that order, which is weird.
They're like the Russian cover art for RE3, the intense one where Jill's getting got.
Yeah,
it is pretty.
We'll go back and get it.
It is pretty intense, that cover art. This is my favorite location. The chalk on the ground implies children were there. That's eerie. Yeah, no, it's, it's signs of like a lived-in city that unfortunately fell with the corruption of the pharmaceutical companies. And Umbrella destroyed their homes, and you're leaving behind everything you know. Jill's leaving behind everything she knows and has come to know, and the people that were here
specifically come to know, because she actually hasn't lived here that long.
No, not that long, but you think you're starting your next chapter of life, and it gets basically stunted by an event from the first game that changes your life forever, and horror that you're going to be fighting for the rest of your life, basically. Little do they know, it's going to be a 30-year franchise.
Yep.
No! Someone's got to go back and give them a warning. Yeah, you guys are going to be in games on and off for like 30 years. What? Now, the only thing... I think they spawn dogs in where the boutique is.
Yeah.
So I think that's one thing that does happen. AC, what is up? AC's another Patreon member supporter, actually.
Yep.
So thank you so much for that. Whether it's Patreon, YouTube members, we appreciate it. The X-Men 97 reference. I gotta check out X-Men 97 because I've heard it's amazing. It's a great continuation of the original animated series. I think there's 2 seasons of that now, so I gotta check that out. Love the zombie sound effects. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, AC's probably one of the longest running, on top of like Jackie Boy, probably one of the longest running supporters. So we really appreciate that.
Yep.
Fortunately, there's no way to integrate the Patreon to YouTube member thing, so it doesn't show how long you've been supporting like YouTube, but either way works and helps.
Well, Patreon will have the data, but
yes,
there's no way to show it here.
I wish Patreon distributed badges and stuff. They don't even let us give people badges or like unique like thing. There's a lot of things Patreon should actually learn from some of these other sites that are doing it. But you know, we evolve and we grow, and thank you guys for being here for every step of the way from that, from building everything from nothing to something. But if Grace's blood is what can cure Leon, we've talked about that. It's very possible. We got to see what the daylight cure, if it is brought up from Outbreak, if it's brought up in this game, that Alyssa was cured, and that does affect, you know, what's going on with Grace and why Grace is needed to unleash Elpis for Victor Gideon. Love it. It's always great when the frames drop, when there's a headshot. Hell yeah, gunpowder. Can't complain. It's all worth it. Those are some freeze rounds if you need it.
Yeah.
Nico with the 1, New Zealand. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Echo of the Living. I think I might have been asked about that. I'm not sure.
It's a indie game.
Yeah, I think it got brought up in one of the other streams we did. RE20, Leon goes to space. As long as we don't go to space like Dino Crisis, I think we'll be okay. Just keep RE not. Just don't take it
There
there.
could be a spin-off in space.
In space. Zombies in space.
Well, if you think about it, if they are worried about being discovered, taking it to a space station would be a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Because then if something happens, that's just, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
That'd be so fucking crazy.
Just saying.
Just sizzing.
Not a bad idea. I mean, for mainline, it would be crazy.
Yeah.
But it's not that bad.
Headshots are on point. Oh, yes. We're going to hit 1 million subscribers this year. That would be a dream come true. Never say never.
I don't know about that.
But this year, no. But you never know. As far as overall, not just this year, but you just never know.
First thing I would do,
never cut yourself off at the legs.
if we hit 1 million subscribers this year, is I would go and pay my dentist to knock all my teeth out and give me all fake ones.
It's fair. Are you purposely not picking up that first aid spray? That's in the corner over there?
Which one? The one in the bucket?
The one... Keep going.
Over by him over there?
Keep going. Right there.
This one?
Yeah.
I mean, no,
I'm just making sure that you grab it, because I was just like,
yeah,
are
I can
you...
always grab it. I was just going to go back.
You didn't
up
grab
to
it in the
see.
beginning, but that's why
No,
I was just
didn't.
making sure, because I was like, maybe he just doesn't care about first aid sprays, because they do affect your grade.
Oh, I don't care about the grade.
Cartoon Network version and heavily censored.
I just missed it in the beginning. I forgot I didn't grab it.
They're talking about a show in there, Return of the Joker.
It's an okay movie. It's not crazy good or crazy bad. It's pretty. I like it.
Ever since we looked up that, what was it, the one actor that was in Teen Titans or whatever, I was like, man, I haven't seen Teen Titans in such a long time.
Oh, the Final Fantasy X guy?
Yeah, like I was thinking about that, I'm like, man, I gotta rewatch Teen Titans, because those were shows that like I saw when they came out.
Yeah.
You went for the CCC?
Yeah, because I'm going to put it on the grenade rounds. I'm just going to wait till we get more.
Yeah.
Clippage. All right. We're pretty much ready to go.
Ready to go for the cable car, and
Yeah.
you have
We have mixed oil. We have the power cable. We gotta get knocked down into the which we'll save when we get there. Into the ground.
you got to get the fuse.
Yeah.
That's the last thing you got to grab.
Yeah, that's just like the statue.
It's all on Prime Video. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of services. Like, I don't have the Paramounts, the Crunchyrolls, the this, the that. But the ones that I do have, like Amazon and Netflix, those are always good to see some stuff on there. But there's always ways to get stuff if you need it.
Yeah.
Teen Titans Trouble in Tokyo is a regular watch for me. Teen Titans is classic, but Teen Titans Go. Is Go the newer one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that I have not seen.
I've never even went this way. I just go this way.
Yeah. Yeah, because they come out the cars and shit. Favorite show from childhood? Anything on early Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. You know, obviously, when I got into the Adult Swim era, when I was younger, and all the anime on there, and Family Guy and Futurama, like just regular cartoons, or adult cartoons, I guess you wanted to call them that. And then as far as like kid cartoons, like your SpongeBob's, your Ren and Stimpy, Real Monsters, Rugrats. Cartoon Network had Dexter's Lab, Courage,
Dexter.
Johnny Bravo, Dexter, all that stuff. But Nickelodeon had really funny like live skits, like you had the Amanda Show, you had all that stuff. And then Toonami came into the mix, and then you had amazing shit like Samurai Jack and all the more like all the animes or cartoons that were just good enough to be in that slot where it wasn't like offensive. And then when Adult Swim would air anime, it was the more like violent, more like serious shit. And that's what actually interests me even more. Because Toonami was cool and they could be a little edgy on there, but Adult Swim, they're able to get away with a lot more because they would air them at like 1 or 2 a.m. And that's when I got into, Inuyasha, Ghost in the Shell, Trigun, Blue Gender, Case Closed, Cowboy Bebop, take your pick. I mean, that was just that era of just everything was on.
Ed and Eddie was great.
Ed and Eddie was a great one.
Cow and Chicken.
Nice. What a lucky little RG there.
I believed in the heart of the bullets.
Waking up to Inuyasha's ending was a different type of jump scare. Yes, it was. And I loved it. I loved every minute of it. I used to tape them on VHS and watch them if I couldn't stay up and watch them. So just good times. Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex is my favorite anime series. It's great. I have season 1 and 2. I think I got them both from Best Buy on Blu-ray. Back when Best Buy had an anime section and of physical media.
Yeah.
Those days, there was a nice little like whole aisle, and then it became just like an end cap, and then they took away like physical media by the time lockdown hit and everything. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball as well. Yeah, all DBZ uncut on Toonami. Obviously the old like Pokemon cartoons, old Batman, Spider-Man the animated series, Batman animated series, X-Men animated series.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, I just said that. Spider-Man's my favorite. Like that's, Spider-Man 95.
Batman Beyond's really good too.
Yeah. And then you had amazing games like this coming out in 99.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the shit.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Has an RE3 poster in episode 1.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
You never seen it before?
No.
It says game, and it's an RE3 poster. It's one of those favorite series.
What's up, Dale? Batman Beyond equals the GOAT. the GOAT. Buffy and Star Trek. You guys see the weather report for Sunday? I know. Oh, shit.
It's literally just...
Wow. I never saw that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's in the anime, too.
Yeah, believe me, we were just talking about the snow we're going to be getting. I know. It's going to be nuts, man. It's going to be nuts.
Can't wait.
I never got into Digimon.
Digimon's fucking...
Have you ever read any of the RE comics? I've read some of them, like back in the day on like...
die to this crow.
On digital.
It wants me.
But I don't own any of the comics.
The manhwa?
RE comics.
You have manhwa.
Well, yeah, I have 2 of them. I don't have like the original comic books. Like,
oh, yeah, Dustin has them.
Yeah. If you're talking about the originals. Comics in general, yeah, I do actually own a couple. And shout out to Carlos. I think I got those off him. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
He was apparently bitten in the neck until he died.
Now the question is... Actually, I don't know if you're going to get Nemi spawning at the power plant or not.
I probably won't. I probably get him in the hallway.
Okay. Yeah, because I forget. Because I usually do that before this point, because you can do it in any which order. It doesn't really matter. Made an ever Yu-Gi-Oh sequel with Yugi as an adult out. Pharaoh?
Without the Pharaoh.
Okay.
The Pharaoh is the dark spirit that's inside.
Okay.
When we were kids, we called him Yami, because that's what he was called.
Okay.
Then they started calling him the Pharaoh in the later seasons.
Yeah, see, I never
His
finished
name is
the
Yami.
show. Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably seen the first few seasons, and it was, of course, the English Cartoon Network airing, you know, which is completely different than, you know, what it was, so.
The English is great, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But didn't they change, like, what certain things are and how dark it is? Because
Well, that's the prototype.
Okay.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero is a lot different than Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, he fucking... It wasn't Duel Monsters. It was Yugi was the king of games, which they kept.
Right.
But it was more about him playing what's called shadow games. And he literally plays like... He sits down with the high school kid across from him, and he's like, all right, we're going to play this game. And he puts his hand out, and he does the knives real fast. Does the knife real fast, and then he goes, here you go. And then the guy does the same thing, loses because he cuts himself. So Yugi's like, well, I guess you lost, and douses him in oil and lights the lighter and lights him on fire in the middle of class. He's like, goodbye.
What a savage.
Yeah, Yami was not... He was an evil spirit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero.
Okay. So that's a difference right there.
Yeah. One of the major differences. I don't know how I'm going to fight him. I've got nothing. I'm going to have to get the grenade launcher first. I'll have to just go that way.
Go to the power plant, get the grenade launcher, because it's going to be in that second room.
I'll take this just in case.
Because you got to go grab the grenade launcher and the
Well, at
fuse.
least I could do this. That'll give me something.
Yeah, because the grenade launcher and the fuse are the only 2 main things you got to grab, and then you can leave if he doesn't spawn. If you...
They censor in the dub, but it's nothing crazy.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, these cats are... No!
What'd they do? Fighting? Beat some boots. Won't need this. Alright. Resident Evil anime could absolutely work. Yeah. How intimidating would it be to interview Shinji for me? Not at all. I would love to sit down and just talk to him. Is it worth it? honestly, that might have been worth it. Worth. Absolutely worth it. I wouldn't be scared to talk to Shinji. They're just people.
Down, Jesse James, at least down here.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Cats are causing a ruckus. Once I saw Mookie's tail there, I was like, uh-oh. What's going to happen? It's cool, David. I have not seen that. What story would tell if we had complete creative control for an RE movie if approached by Capcom? It's a pretty good question. I mean, it's a little in-depth.
Yeah.
But because we'd really want to make it correct and right. But, you know, I think just a solid representation of the you know, first game done on the big screen would be really well deserved, if possible, because if we had long overdue, like if we had like a budget and like we had the location and there was no like Capcom and Screen Gems were like, listen, just go, you know, what do you need basically, and they're able to supply it, then yeah, I think that would be long overdue. What if the... Alright, so you just gotta grab the book from the statue.
Yep. Okay. I'm ready to go.
And I think you still have herbs in that room where they busted out the door. And if they do, definitely just take them with you if you have some reds to combine with them, just to give yourself some...
Yeah.
Some healing. The entirety of Aru is just a coma dream from Chris. It's the biggest cop-out. It was a dream the whole time. Nice. I thought that was a triple for a second. Was curious why nobody has done a long conversation video about how RE9 basically is like Rev 1 and 2 in the style with the back and forth between characters. Yeah, I mean, I guess we haven't done a video just on that, but we've talked about that.
Yeah,
in our videos about how it's the same director as Revelations in RE7. He's probably going to do it very similar. We've definitely said that. And yeah, I mean, it is a good point to bring up. Like that jumps between characters as well. And I think in our last batch of lore videos that we did last month, we definitely talked about that topic a little bit. And in the recent discussions in our latest podcast episode, which you guys should check out if you haven't, you know, we talked about kind of like the dynamic between the gameplay differences and how that's really going to play a factor in how people feel about the game, how people are already kind of a little divided on what's going to work and what isn't going to work. Yeah, I think the switching will be fine. I think hopefully they do the right thing with how it's paced and how you want to play both, so there you go. And you got 3 herbs to grab.
Yep.
Best RE OST and why is a Code Veronica X? Man, anything from the original trilogy, anything from this original era, Code Veronica included. So many great RE soundtracks. Did I play DLC for Callisto? I have not, but I definitely would like to get back to that.
Let's see if yeah, something unlocks if you have to jump out.
All right, we got a $4.99 super chat here, and Gannon115 says, "Congrats on the success of the channel. Do either of you care about graphic settings in games, or does it have to just run at 60 FPS to be enjoyable?" If there's an option for graphics and frame rate, if I can get the best of both worlds on a PC that can run it, I'll take it. I think at this point your game should run at least above 60 in 2026. You know, if it's on modern consoles. Obviously, if it's an older game, it's an older game. But I usually do fine-tune graphic settings to my liking when I'm on PC. Obviously, you're going to do what your PC can. But when it comes to console gaming, the shit needs to run in 60 frames in 2026. I think there's just no excuse. Even Nintendo had to get on that train a little bit. So, because now it's very noticeable with these kind of games that we're getting. Racing games, first-person shooter games, third-person games, real-time strategy games. Once you see the frame rate, you kind of can't unsee it as far as what you used to play, what you play now. You know, so I think you kind of have to have that.
For me, it's got to be 60.
Yeah.
I would rather look at a worse-looking game in 60 than a really great game in 30.
And that's one thing I know that Nintendo is going to do for RE9, where the resolution is going to take a dip.
Yeah.
But they'll at least, according to what we're hearing, it does run in 60, because people have actually played it at the convention on the Switch 2. So that's where we've heard that from. But obviously, until we, you know, check it out on our own, docked, undocked, you know, and we'll talk about that version as well. But I'm just very happy to see that it's able to run on there at least enough to where it's not going to be a complete mess. If it dips all over the place and it drops, then yeah, that sucks. It's not going to be something that looks good for the game, because RE6 will run. Or RE9 will run very well on, you know, the other consoles, as it should. Like, it should run fine on a Series X. It should run fine on the PS5. It's going to run the best on the PS5 Pro as far as consoles, because that is the most up-to-date console on the market at this point. And then, obviously, you're going to have your PC. So, Resident Evil 3 soundtrack's amazing. Just listening to it right now, wow, love it. Yeah, I mean, that's why I just think the first 3 are always going to be my top. Code Veronica's in there, too. RE4 is up there. Just so many great instances of great tracks. Is this still y'all's favorite RE after all these years? It's my favorite. John's has always been RE2 original, with RE4 being a close second. But John's RE2, mine's RE3 OG. But it's a true testament of like how good the games are when after all this time they still are our favorites for our own particular way. And everyone likes their, you know, RE a specific way, and everyone, you know, has their own favorites. So it's great when like new stuff can come out, remake or mainline, that could like, you know, actually be in the running for one of our favorites. I mean, we embrace that in any which way, you know, whether it's coming from a remake or a mainline. And that's why I think the excitement for RE9 specifically is more towards, you know, kind of that realm of like the excitement is there. The main theme for Outbreak returns during the big truth reveal. Yeah, I would like to see some other callbacks here. Composer of RE9 is the same one who did RE7. I could see that.
Yeah.
I didn't mind 7 soundtrack. Not every track was like great, but you know, it had some standouts for sure. Haven't played this game in many years, but I'll be buying it on PSN and trying to get infinite ammo again. Yeah, man, it's fun. Check it out. It's just cool that we can at least play the trilogy on somewhat of a newer machine. I think people still want a, you know, actual release like your Tomb Raider remaster, and where, you know, it actually has trophy support or achievement support, and it has old and new graphics and stuff like that, but they've yet to announce that even for the 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
So, it's, let's see, opening theme from 7 was good, yeah. Go tell Aunt Rhodey.
I didn't have a problem with that song. Not the way they did it.
Yeah. The cadence and everything is already existent. They just plugged in their own little lyrics there. Is it worth, in my opinion, to upgrade to a PS5 Pro?
I want to.
It's definitely better if you have a TV that can put out what it requires, because you need a TV with HDMI 2.1 that can go up to 120 frames per second, which is going to set you back a lot of money. Now, if you don't have a TV, the console still runs games beautifully in 60 frames. It's super samples, so you just won't get the 120, but you'll get maxed out 60, which is still beautiful, don't get me wrong. But to unlock the Pro's true potential, you have to have an updated TV. Now, my dad, you know, he has a Pro because he traded in his original console, PS5 console, and the Series S, and there were some good trade-in deals on top of that, so we didn't have to pay that much. Now, this was before the Pro came out, and when GameStop wasn't closing as many stores. And now it's one of those things where, you know, we have to kind of see what games are going to take full potential use out of the Pro, if that makes sense. Like, RE4 Remake on the Pro looks fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It looks absolutely insane. And 9, I'm sure, is going to utilize that as well. I mean, you know, these developers now know, okay, we have this console on the market. We have this, you know, potential. Let's do it. Let's figure it out. Nice.
I'm taking them all with me.
But, you know, I would say the biggest thing is, we know there's problems with GameStop, but I think that if you guys have one around you, you should take use of the trade-in system feature and just get as much as you can for these consoles and systems. Yeah. Red, blue. Red, blue. I got you, brother.
For what?
Are you talking about are you looking for power plant shit?
No, I was just checking to see if they announced which locations were closing at the beginning of the day.
Oh, okay.
Year.
But yeah, if you do have GameStop around you, take use of the trade-in system and trade in your systems. Let go of some of your old stuff because, or hold out to the PS6. Yeah, that too. If you don't have that extra, it is a lot of money. And keep in mind, you also have to spend another $80 for the disc drive because the PS5 Pro, no models actually come with a disc drive. You have to buy it separately. So if you're like myself, I like my discs, I like my movies, my games, and I like, to have a disc drive around. So you also have to put money out for a disc drive if you have a bunch of backwards compat games. Yeah. So that's the one that's outside of the mall.
Yeah.
That's gone.
That's
and then
it.
yeah. Okay, so that's the same list from before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it looks like it's been added to.
But yeah, they probably are cleaning house. It is the beginning of the year, unfortunately, and a lot of these companies, not only places like GameStop, but a lot of game devs and other people get laid off this time of year or fired. Stores close. Obviously, best of luck to anybody that's affected by that stuff. But GameStop kind of put themselves in that position over years of really crappy customer service and really piss poor decisions, and I think their last attempt was them trying to, stay alive with this card thing and this retro trading and stuff.
Here's a question for you, Anthony. If physical media was going to continue to exist, obviously, if they were going to put the game on the disc, right, most games would be 4 to 6 discs long.
Mm-hmm.
As a physical media collector, would you be okay with that if the trade-off was the game's like $150? Because that's what's going to happen if they stick around.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they pass a law that prevents them from like not giving you ownership, which they could do, is Europe's spearheading it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And game discs, you have to have 4 discs per game. The game cost of games is going to go. 100's
it would be a
normal.
lot. Yeah.
150 is a little bit much.
Yeah.
100's probably going to be normal.
But would it be much different than people already spending that on your silvers, your platinums, your gold editions, digital, and games that are already $125, $150, So
Well, that's the problem is they can still re-release it.
they make that normal. Yeah.
They can still re-release it as a gold.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, and look, some people in the chat say they got a good GameStop near them, and we do too. We have a couple of great, GameStops near us that actually don't treat people like shit. We've all had, crappy experiences in some places, but
I have to take these.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, man.
I'm gonna turn them into shotgun shells. I would because I still own the disc.
The regular Fortnite digital bundle is $400 right now. Yep, that sounds about right. What's up, Wiz? But yeah, if you have a good GameStop near you, definitely, that's great. We do too. We have a few that are good. But unfortunately, a lot of the ones near me that are close to me are gone. They were affected by last year's closing. Yeah, turn that one on first. It's possible that the new PSR update would be out by that release date. So the PSSR, so yeah, they are probably going to keep unlocking that Pro.
Oops. I'm at the blue.
As it goes on. We got to see the more potential of it. Obviously, PS6, they said it was close and they said it wasn't close.
This is the one that I don't want to go in right now. Right? Or is this the one that I want to go into first?
What you want to do is you want to open both of them right from the rip.
Okay.
So red, blue.
Yeah. And
then red, blue.
Yeah.
And then I
the
think
opposite. And then that's the one I don't want to go in.
I think so because it spawns the zombies. I mean, they're going to spawn anyway, but it just depends on what you want to do first.
Let me look at my inventory before I do this. Yeah, I should be fine. Oops.
So it's red once and then blue the rest of the way.
Yeah.
shit. That's the fuse.
Yeah, so I just don't grab the fuse, I think is what I have to do. Yeah.
There it is. It's a fucking... It's crazy how... Oh, shit. Oh, they're here.
Yep. He all runs.
Now, technically, if you want to fight every Nemi, you gotta... Technically, you could do head to the emergency exit. And then you have to come back around to the fuse, but they're all going to be in there.
Yeah.
The zombies. But you can also have Nemi chase you, so if this area sucks and you have to run and go to a save room, because you have 0 ammo. Like 0.
Yeah, I know.
So... Oh, he didn't spawn. Okay, he's not here.
I killed him on the other side.
Okay. It's all good. Well, they're not going to break through the cage, so... Oh, yes, they do. Okay, never mind. I guess they are in here now.
He probably didn't show up because I didn't have this.
All right, good dip. Good dip. Nice. Good shit.
Just get the hell out of here.
And then, yeah, then you'll be good for the trolley. Then you got to deal with the, he's going to spawn right after that fucking statue, and that one is a bitch.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely, once you get through this bullshit. We're trying to, Dizzy. We're trying to get them all done. That's our plan. Cougar Man says, have you guys done a run where you drop Nemi every time to get the shotgun and parts? Yes. We've done that a bunch of times. And that's what we're doing right now, actually.
That's why I'm shaking my head.
No, he's a good guy.
I know. Sure.
He's a good guy.
I'm sure.
I played, I either played COD with him, I think, or was it Fortnite? I think I played COD with him before. It was Black Ops 6, specifically. Yeah, I would say PS5 Pro, by how it runs, is probably the best one to play it on, but if you don't want to spend $750 to $800, I would say just get a PS5 Slim, because they go on sale to like $350 to $400, sometimes even $300, like they were for Black Friday. They did go up. The Pro did go up $50.
50.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
But it might go up higher this year. So the problem is like, you know, just get what you can now if you can find it on sale. But
yeah, before RE9 comes out, I might upgrade to the Pro.
I think John has the Western Custom. Do you have the Custom?
Technically, I guess.
You have A. You just need B.
Yeah, I need B.
So
B's what we're going to get in a second.
Yeah, so he's going to... Yeah, this is where John's going to bust out the big guns with the grenade launcher, depending on how he wants to approach this.
Yeah. This can go away.
Yeah, I would just get rid of, like...
This can go away. This can go away.
Right now, the Pro is on sale, but I don't know how much. PS4 Slim... Not sure how the PS5 Slim goes. The PS5 Slim does not sound like a PS4 Slim, I'll tell you that much.
No, it doesn't go bzzz.
It does not go bzzz.
No,
it doesn't take off like a fucking jet engine like how my old PS4 was. And then I got the Pro and it was fine, but holy fuck. I didn't even have it for 2 years and it was like fucking... trying to play Uncharted 4, the game that it was advertised for it, and it fucking couldn't even do that.
It's just so funny because my PS4 never got loud.
Yeah.
And my
my
mine
dad's
wasn't
launch
a Pro.
PS4 wasn't a Pro,
Yeah,
standard, didn't make a peep. Did make a peep. Yep, it would load in and that's it.
Dude, my stepdad's PS4. Oh my god. He has a PS4. He's the God of War white one.
Oh my god. You mean the Destiny?
PS4 Pro? No, the God of War one.
Oh, the gray one.
The gray one. Well, it looks white to me. But dude, his is bad. He turns that shit on and it's like... It starts sucking the air in.
Have you guys ever played RE3 Nemesis OG on Dreamcast and streamed it on January 20th before? No, but we have today. Oh, God.
Have you guys ever played?
Oh, God.
Oh. Alright, Nemi. You're going the fuck down, dude.
Yeah, this is a tough spot. It's just, yeah. There's just no room in this hallway. But yes, we have played RE3 Nemesis on Dreamcast before.
S.T.A.R.S.
Oh, the dodge.
Can't wait for the camera angle to change again.
What's up, Michael? Are we ever gonna do a viewer call-in again? Potentially. Oh. Nice.
Not today, Satan.
If we did a call-in, we'll probably do like a members thing. And it would be pre-recorded. So if anyone says some crazy shit, we'll cut it out.
And then ban them forever.
Gotta do it smart, chat room. Oh, you were making fun of Cougar's comment.
I figured you were.
Oh yeah, the pre-rendered art is always fucking cool. There we go.
So far, that was the easiest one. And that's just because you get all the firepower now.
Now you gotta see the grave digger. Will you dig my grave? If I ever get the call and ask a question, I'll ask if I could be your guy's friend. I have pizza rolls. Well, Austin, we'll definitely remember that comment, you son of a bitch.
As long as they're not the fucking Supreme ones.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't mind Supreme Pizza, but Supreme Pizza rolls taste like fucking cardboard.
Yeah, John, that pause was crazy.
I saw his arm go. And I was
Blunk.
like, nope.
And you got the dodge too,
Yeah.
so that's really good.
Well, all you got to do to get at it to do that is as soon as you unpause it, you hold this
Yeah,
button.
because that frame is just already in midair. Now you got the Western Custom, baby. It's one of my favorite weapons right here. It still gets headshots, and there you go. You get a free 6 rounds on that. They're pepperoni. I'm not a freak. This is awesome.
Good.
I ain't a freak.
I ain't no fucking...
Because so the next time you fight Nemi, he drops another 3 first aid sprays. So that'll be nice when you get to the clock tower.
Next time I fight Nemi, he's going to be getting his cheeks clapped.
And then the final time you fight Nemi, he gives you an infinite ammo case, and you can apply it to any weapon.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool.
Be using it on the... you can use it... You can't use it on the custom weapons, right?
No, you can.
Oh, you
Any
can.
weapon. You just combine it and blink. If it's freeze rounds, blink. If it's flame rounds, blink. It's just cool.
Yeah,
as
but
hell.
if you... Isn't there like a New Game Plus thing where if you'd have to wait to get them to have it?
Yeah, like you do have to unlock the ones that are in your crate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that takes playthrough. But this, it's almost like the game rewards you for beating every single Nemesis. Because when you take him out on the trolley here, he doesn't drop anything anyway.
No.
Because he just goes down once, then Mikhail tells you to fuck off. So it's when you see him and you use the cord or not. If you use the cord, it's a freebie, but then he gets up anyway.
Yeah.
So you still got to take him down.
Elio's Pizza.
Elias. I was saying this earlier to somebody else, but yeah, the Red Baron pizzas slap. I love Red Baron.
I have a whole freezer full of Red Baron's pizzas.
That's the frozen pizza I can get behind.
Yeah, Red Baron's is great. DiGiorno's is okay.
Yeah.
Red Baron's is really good, especially in the air fryer.
Yeah, I always do oven, but air fryer or oven is better than microwave. So
if you microwave your Red Baron's pizza,
get out of the
you
chat
might
right
be on
now.
a spectrum. Just being honest with you.
And that's
you should
okay.
Probably get.
That's okay.
No, it's
yes,
not.
Yes, it is. If you're on the spectrum, it's
well,
okay.
if you're on the spectrum, it's okay. But if you microwave Aurelia's pizza, there's something fucking wrong with you. If you microwave any of those frozen pizzas,
you gotta put it in the oven, man.
Like, what are you, a freak?
Red Baron pizza. Baron. Nice, the switch is right there. How convenient. I always just love how fast it is. It's like, all right, 1, 2, switch, go. It's like, why even, like, you know, I know they wanted to introduce it, but it's just funny how
they also
fast.
kill you really fast.
It does. It literally takes you from, like, fine to danger. I've lost speedruns to that because I got clipped on a wall, and it just fucking fucked me up. And wait 40 minutes? Fuck that.
No, you don't have to wait 40 minutes.
What?
Air fryer. A Red Baron.
A preheat oven doesn't take that long, and then usually you do put them in the oven for 22 minutes, but it's not 40 minutes, okay? There's a difference.
Yeah, well, you know.
375,
air fryer,
22 minutes.
375, air fryer, close the lid, turn it on, 9 minutes, it's done.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I respect the air fryer. Air fryer is killer.
The air fryer is literally just an oven.
It's just an oven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
a faster,
smaller space, so
right.
you don't have to wait as long.
Exactly.
Here's your fucking fuse. Here's your fucking power cable. Stop igniting me on fire. Here's your mixed oil. Be funny if you did that in the wrong order and she just died.
It looks like we're ready to go.
Probably puts milk in the
take
bowl
this.
before the cereal.
You know what's tragic about that statement? That the correct answer to that, whether it's cereal then milk or milk then cereal, depends on what cereal you're eating. Most cereal, it's always cereal then milk. But there are some cereals where it's actually better if you pour it on the milk. Because then it
well,
like,
it depends on how like soggy it gets, right? Like, you know.
Like Rice Krispies, I always pour on top of milk. Cookie Crisp on top of milk.
Okay.
Fruit Loops, Reese's
Nikolai
Puffs, Trix,
won't be
all
joining
that
us.
shit,
I understand.
Frosted Flakes, they got to go in before the milk. Apple Jacks
I'll
are
operate
great,
the cable
but
car.
they have to go in
Let's
before
go.
the milk. How big is your air fryer? They can fit a whole pizza?
Well, these aren't whole pizzas.
No,
these
they're
are like
personal
little,
pizzas.
little personals.
Yeah.
I could
No, the
Sam's
big
Club's got-
one, the box ones, you need an oven for, unless you cut them.
Yeah,
you cut
Sam's
it in
Club's
half.
got a pack of 15 of them, personal pizzas.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
what BJ's has too.
Yeah.
It's 15. It's half plain, half pepperoni.
Yeah, and it's $10.
Yep.
You go to ShopRite or like a regular grocery store, that's fucking to get that many pizzas, $30, $40. I only meat, eggs,
It's looking good.
on vegetables.
There's all about diets and shit. I'm not getting into that. Yeah, I'm not getting into that.
He said I only meat, eggs on
Yeah,
vegetables.
I'm out of that conversation. You guys can put your meats and your sausages and sausages and
Mikhail!
I
eat them too, I
only
guess.
meat,
Yeah.
eggs because I'm vegetables.
Mikhail,
Oh.
Mikhail, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm already upgrading to Code Red for the Requiem stream.
If you want us to get some sodas for the
I only
stream,
limit like a few. I don't like caffeine a lot during 24-hour streams anymore because it crashes. Like
Well, yeah,
I
energy drinks
usually
are
just do. Well,
I
but
can
but
deal-
I
I
do
can
an
deal
energy
with, like, a
drink,
soda.
but I have to do one every like 12 hours. I don't do like multiple. Like, I can do one and one, like one at the start and then one halfway, and then the rest is just water. To be honest with you.
you gonna stand there, Mikhail? Get your fucking crippled ass up. Somebody in
can't
the
get
chat's
up.
gonna be happy that you're crippled.
Jesus. Maybe if Leon was, apparently.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Jill, get out of the cable car. Nice. I would freeze him, bro.
I don't even, shouldn't even kill him anyway. He doesn't drop anything here.
I'm on day 16 of the 75. Wow. I don't even want to say that because I don't know what that is. That sounds like a different kind of challenge. Get off my train, shitbird.
Oh, we gotta fight him twice again.
Resident Evil.
No.
I don't know why I even decided to fight him there anyway, because he doesn't drop anything.
Yeah. But you know what they say. If you want to fight every Nevi.
Yep. You guys want to sit here and suffer?
you guys.
I mean, I could just do this one better.
Well, now you know. That was just a little warm-up. Down, 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 down.
Does Balk have this controller in his hand? I don't give a fuck.
No, 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 no. Use smelling salts before each.
Yeah. Crack it open
Oh
like
my
fucking Aaron Rodgers.
Strict diet, no alcohol, workout twice a day, and more. Nice, man. Well, that's good. That's go good for you then. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No.
I have no horse in that race.
No, it is not.
You know what a hot dog is? A dirty little salty dick. It's not, salty. It's not very good for you either.
Nice. Sometimes Nemesis just likes the salty dick.
Jesus.
Cereal is soup. Shit. Well,
I looked away for a split second.
cereal is soup.
Resident Evil.
Well, if I had to choose hamburgers over hot dogs, hamburgers all day.
Why is there so much salt in a hot dog? There's a reason why they're called wieners, bro. I'm just telling you.
That is a fact, I guess. Jesus.
I used to help this old man at Best Buy. He used to say he would boil hot dogs and then he would drink the water.
Oh, God.
That's nasty, bro. Oh my God. Fucking nasty ass things.
Hot dogs are made of like 20 different things.
Yeah, a hot dog is like a concept. It's not like a one
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, we've heard about Code Violet. We've heard about it. We've been asked about it. Patrick Mahomes.
What the fuck?
Best costume in RE3. Big Limp Bizkit fan. Best costume in RE3. I mean, I love the default OG miniskirt, but I like the disco. I like the biker one too. And I like this one. I like the miniskirt top. Hot dog flaming water. Yeah. Regina Steamer, carpet cleaner. Regina Steamer, carpet cleaner. Regina Steamer. Nice. That's a good RNG right there. You're in danger. Nice. Where the fuck's he going? Well, there you go. You got lucky.
S.T.A.R.S.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm not even gonna bother getting it because
Get what?
the Western. I can just get it when we crash land.
What are you talking about?
The Western Custom.
Pick it up.
I picked it up, but I'm saying about going back to make it.
I was
I'm not
say,
going to use it. For
I was gonna be like, it
shooting
doesn't reappear anywhere. I was like,
yeah,
wait.
I got the parts.
Okay, good. I was like, pick that shit up.
But if I die down here to these little
I know.
fucking twat worms, then
Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. What's the most random video that popped off on your channel? I don't know. There's been a few live streams that have popped off. Yeah. What he said.
I made a video on Progenitor once that we were expecting to get like 10K views, and it got 250,000.
Yeah.
You had that RE4 stream that went up to like 200,000.
Yeah, it went up
or whatever.
Yeah, it was
What's
up
up,
to
Dan?
like 200,000. That randomly popped off. Thank you,
Oh,
Dan, for the $2.
The goal's got
that.
a minute and a half left, chat.
Damn, it's already been 3 hours. It's crazy.
Oh, that's what will happen when you're beating your tits on Nemesis' forehead. About to get killed right here.
One of the early eras of YouTube that was successful. Nice, you got lucky there.
Hell. Oh my.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I told you, bro.
Oh.
I told you. You kidding me?
But one of the early days of Resident Evil, real ones remember the Spider-Man playthrough. Yeah, my Spider-Man playthrough popped the fuck off back in the day. Hundreds of thousands of views on those videos, and those are early Let's Plays, and they're still up. You know, they're in the playlist, but they're still up to this day. So when people go back and they see a Spider-Man playthrough, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" But you know, I genuinely like that those videos exist because that's a very nostalgic time for me. And those honestly were the early pop-off days of like when I actually saw some crazy numbers. And then one that was more RE related was when Operation Raccoon City came out and I was able to play the game early and do a review on it. So that was my claim to fame at the time, when that was like the first video I got that got like 15, 20,000 views, like, you know, early 2012.
Yeah.
You know, so Resident Foreplay, says John. Yeah, I know. What a great way of words John has.
I said what I said. And I meant it. Happy birthday.
It looks like we're ready to go.
Oh.
Here, take this.
Looks like we're ready to get killed.
And the only reason why I was able to play that early is because the Xbox used to be able to burn games for, and that leaked early, and the rest is history.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand.
I don't even know why I'm fucking bothering.
I'll
wearing
operate the
this.
cable
I
car.
can't hear anything. Yeah, it's like
I guess we should have known
I
when
just
they were
heard-
Dollar General.
I just heard.
veterans. Like, we probably had a better...
I heard this, chat. Nikolai. I was just like, why am I even having these on?
It's looking
I guess we
good.
should have went to Walmart.
Nah, it's a much waste of money on. I'll be better in 3 days. Especially now that I got the drops. That, like I could bring my headphones on and play one tomorrow.
Mikhail!
How many times
the clock
must we
tower.
kill you, old man?
What are you gonna use on him now?
I'm just gonna light him up.
Mikhail!
There's only one way to do this. A little sassy with those dips, Nemi. Nani? Jill, get out of the cable car.
Jill, get out of the
I hear the
cable car
fucking
now.
rumble more than I can hear
Mikhail,
the
wait,
damn
don't.
headphone.
Get out of here! Hurry!
Get off my train.
Nemesis is left-handed.
Just a little closer.
Or right-handed. Still love this cutscene. We thought we left Nemesis behind until we didn't. Mikhail. What are you going to be doing? You're going to be jumping out the window using the emergency brake. The difference is where you end up.
Yeah, I feel like emergency brake is the canon one.
Do you want it? Because I forget which one off the top of my head takes out his rocket launcher for the fight.
Oh, Carlos,
Joseph.
I can't hear you anyway. Goodbye.
With the 1 membership.
Thank
And Delroth 7690 is now a member. Why am I not playing my favorite game? Because this was randomly picked this time. So the Legacy series last time and the last time before that one, we basically chose it ourselves. This
heard
Legacy
that.
series, yeah, I know.
Barely, but I heard it.
Yeah.
I just heard, oh.
This Legacy series, we left it up to chance, so we spun a wheel to see who's playing each game. John played RE1 on the Saturn to start things off. I played RE2 on the N64, and now John is playing RE3 on the Dreamcast. I hope they're playing more stuff for the 30th, more than a fucking
They ain't playing
orchestra concert, but we'll see.
Welcome to the S.T.A.R.S.
Welcome. The video sequences in RE3 blow my mind. Way back in the day.
Yep. What's up, Joseph? It's going all right. I'm getting over 2 ear infections and bronchitis. Playing a little sloppy today. If somebody watched this stream, they would think I am so bad at this game. But, whatever. It ain't that big of a deal.
Carlos!
Well, Still, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift.
What up, P2D2? Nice. Nice. I'm hungry as balls, though. Holy shit. Oh, man. So how's everybody doing, chat? I just can't handle it.
Okay. John Lukey is here.
What up?
What up? Greatest game of all time. Let's what? Let's
I told the chat I was pretty damn hungry, and he said, "Let's pretty goddamn hungry, John." I don't know what that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I swear sometimes it's not even me. It's just the fucking like the way people type shit. I can't understand it. I think I'm going insane. What's your favorite part of in the clock tower?
The problem.
Yeah.
You imagine
you in fact
they
cannot
take
type
us-
for shit.
They take us to the fucking clock tower in the remake or in RE9.
That's what I feel like.
Leon walks in and he's just like,
well, here it is. Here it is.
He looks right at the camera and he's like, now stop crying.
Stop crying. My favorite part of the clock tower, I love the outside. The front of it is cool, but I also love I love this main hall here, and I love the chapel. I think the chapel and the window room is one of my favorites too. $20 from Vendetta. Hey dudes, hope you're doing well. Especially you, John. Hope you're feeling better.
Thank you, man.
Grab yourself a couple of beers on me.
I appreciate that.
Appreciate that, buddy. John does not drink, but he will grab a couple dews on you for sure.
Yeah, I don't drink beer, at least. I drink Mountain Dew and rum.
Well,
And
yeah.
I drink some really ridiculous, like...
So you prefer liquor over beer?
Yeah. Beers just taste like... I don't know. Whenever I drink beer, I'm not one of them people who's going to say beer tastes like watered down piss.
Well, you got to have... There's better beer.
I've never had piss, so I don't.
Yeah, but
wanna...
if you're drinking Busch Light and Coors Light, you're never gonna like beer.
No, well,
The
I've
biggest
tried
thing-
Blue Moon. I've
Blue
tried.
Moon's good.
There's one called something like Jack Apple or something like that. I've had like 6 or 7 beers, but whenever I drink them, I always just think to myself like, I'd rather just be drinking water. It's like,
Well, the feeling you get is different, so I guess it depends on what you like.
it does. I'm talking about taste wise.
That's fair. But I think people drink for taste, but also just to, get buzzed or whatever. What are you gonna do, John? He's using the cable. Which means Nemi's going to get up as soon. I always love how you knock him down here. He gets up literally in the next room.
Yeah.
Like, typically they make the wait time longer, but here it's like, nope, he gets up immediately. Yep, this game is RNG every time you play, which is what makes this game very unique. Oh, man. Arrogant Sean. We're not going to get into this here.
What happened? Bills totally got cheated by the refs, by the way.
We're not going to get into this here. This is going to be way too. This is going to overtake the whole clock tower section if we jump into this right here.
No, it's a really simple answer. You just go back a couple plays, and we had a safety on Josh Allen because of a hold in the end zone that wasn't called. So really, the Bills didn't get cheated. They were given a second chance, and then the receiver still let them intercept it.
Josh Allen just turned over the ball 4 times, and if that didn't happen, Bills would have won.
No, yeah.
You know what I mean?
The Bills didn't get cheated. If you go back every single play, you're always going to find something that should have been called or whatever.
Right.
It was an interception. He didn't maintain control through the ground.
Right.
But the safety would have ended the game 3 or 4 plays earlier. Mm-hmm. So it shouldn't have even gotten to the point of the interception.
Right.
And if you don't believe me, go look it up. Nobody's talking about it. But the guy's literally like this. Fucking holding my guy in the end zone, which is a safety, and that would have ended the game.
Right.
It also would have been the first time in NFL history overtime ended in a safety.
Yeah,
So,
leave it
you
to
know.
this year, this weird-ass season, to keep breaking these histories.
Indiana versus Miami looked like it was a great game. We were busy yesterday, so we only caught the last
like
little
when
part.
I was taking John back, they were like in the last like few minutes of the game, or last like 8 minutes or something of the quarter.
Yeah.
You caught the last quarter.
They literally had my boy in a chokehold like Nemesis, choking Carlos out in the dining room, and they were like, "That's not holding."
Yeah, they're like, eh.
That's not holding. He's just holding. He's literally fondling his
The
balls.
refs want Rams to win. NFL goes for the bigger market, unfortunately.
They could call holding on most plays, but this was egregious.
Jimmy.
It wasn't like they could call it. He was literally hugging him completely from behind, holding him in place.
Right. Now,
it was bad.
There are calls that aren't caught, and there's calls that are caught in any game, in every game, that just are just
That's part
always
of the game.
bullshit. Yeah.
It's part of the game.
Fucking yelling at the refs and going into the crowd and yelling with the audience. That's not a flag. That's like part of football now.
Yeah.
That's like, it's so common.
Definitely.
Especially nowadays. And I'm not saying it's a good thing, because some of it's overbearing, but it's just part of it. Unfortunately, it's
Joseph, the voice of reason. I think the Super Bowl is going to be.
Oh, very nice.
I mean, I might be wrong, but because I'm biased, of course. But I actually.
Do Gang with another 10 for Vendetta. Thank you, brother.
I think the Super Bowl is going to be Denver versus LA. I'm also not going to sit here and pretend like I think we're definitely going to win that game either. So it depends on how Stiddy, does.
Yeah.
I can't take NHL. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get into the other sports, but I just, with Resident Evil and everything, we're always so busy. And then video games are my main hobby, so
Yeah, if sports consume my life, I'd have no time
I
for
just
anything.
prefer to just. I don't mind chilling with just football. I'm not gonna watch the XFL this year or anything.
I agree, P2D2. Official this year, regardless of your team. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's weird because like it feels like it's like random in the beginning of the year if they're gonna be really bad or not.
Yeah.
And this year they were just very highly inconsistent. And I wonder if that's because it was the same crews going to TV.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the other thing in the biasy, right? Like there's some referee crews that are really good.
Sure.
There's some that are really just like, what are we doing here? Like I don't understand.
He's thinking Seahawks Patriots. He stands by it.
You can confirm this for me, but since like week 5, I've been saying Broncos Rams.
Yeah.
And we are literally, I said either Broncos Rams, Broncos Seattle, or Broncos Eagles, which was mostly a pipe dream for just you and me.
Yeah.
But there was no way both of our teams were going to get there because they just both have offensive problems this season. And so far, the only game in the postseason that I predicted wrong was Texans-Steelers. I thought the Steelers were going to squeak it out and then immediately lose.
Yeah, snag all that shit.
But then the Texans got through them and then immediately lost. So the rest of my bracket's completely accurate right now. Let me put this in. All right, I need the other piece first.
Yeah, you're going to use that in the ladder.
Eagles got more problems than just Patullo, Joey.
That's true.
They need to get rid of A.J. Brown, send his ass to Buffalo or something.
Which I think we're going to do.
Probably.
Yeah.
Almost certainly. Be surprised if Seahawks even get to the Super Bowl.
I don't know. They look pretty scary.
Yeah, they look scary, but I don't know if I believe in the big D yet. Darnold's going to have to prove it by winning next week, or this weekend, I guess.
What are your thoughts on NIL transfer portal in college? I think it's ridiculous that kids are on their seven school and getting the bag. Players in college. I'm not too up to date with the portal
Ant
stuff.
Doesn't know too much about that yet because he hasn't gotten into college football.
Yeah.
But basically, what happened is you're not going to get Justin Jetta. I'm sorry, buddy. That'll never happen. Anyway.
Well, the organization of the Eagles has money to get whoever they want, but it depends on the players, right? So it depends on what they're doing.
Well, not only Jefferson's also locked down to like a contract.
That's what I'm saying.
4
Yeah, we got to
years.
be realistic here. We can't pull out players that are locked in somewhere. You know,
the only way you would get Justin Jefferson is if you were trading like Hurts and Barkley for him.
Yeah,
they're not. Vikings aren't going to give him up.
No,
especially with talks that Burrow might become a Viking in the offseason. There's no way they're going to give up Justin Jefferson. Anyway, the whole NIL thing is that basically back in ye old day, you couldn't make money playing college football. But what would happen is they would just all get paid under the table. They would get paid with sponsorships and shit. Like they would slip them new cars under the table.
Yeah. They didn't want to pay him for the NCAA covers, and that's what stopped that shit. For
exactly.
a while, you know, they didn't want to pay him.
Yep.
Then they finally paid him when they brought it back.
Which is a whole different problem because
Yeah.
now the game is suffering because of it. You're not allowed to create like custom characters and stuff like that because they don't want you creating a character for a player who didn't sign the deal, which is all horse shit. They just need to go back to the day where all the college players were just named their number. You can name them yourself if you wanted to.
Conjoline says 4th down, game on the line for the Eagles. Let's run 4 verticals. Yeah. Yep, it's dumb, man.
Well, if you've been watching the Eagles for a long time, they've always been plagued with really weird play calling issues. Even Andy Reid, so he made a switch. I guess getting fired from Philadelphia really woke his ass up.
Yeah.
He would do the same thing. He'd get you guys all the way to the NFC Championship game and just do some fucking ridiculous, stupid shit. And I was always there in the family meetings when everybody was like, "What the fuck? Why would you run the ball?"
Yeah, so a lot of people are saying in the chat that the Rams is what the refs are betting on. So.
But
what happened to A.J. Brown and Sirianni? Well, they were arguing about him getting off the field in that one moment, but that probably wasn't the only reason. That's just shit. People get intense. There's shit that happens behind closed doors, and sometimes that anger and frustration comes out on the sideline over some other shit.
Honestly,
I mean, last year you had Travis Kelce knocking down fucking Andy Reid for Christ's sakes, because it's like shit gets,
when the rest of Hard Knocks comes out, you'll probably know.
Yeah.
The NFC East is the season this year, so you'll probably know. But the whole thing with NIL is basically now because college players can get paid, the main drama behind it is that all of the big schools like Alabama, Miami, Clemson, maybe not necessarily Clemson, but all them bigger schools that Oregon that everybody always wants to go to, they're just going to be so much better than everybody else because they can pay their people more. Where are you going to go as a college kid? To this is just a random name, but like, are you going to go to Penn State and make $30,000 to play for a season, or are you going to go to Miami and make $3 million? People are going to be able to become rich off of playing college football and then just never going pro, and that's a big problem. They need to fix it quickly. Otherwise,
why was that implicated?
It's only been a couple of years.
Okay, interesting.
They need a commissioner badly, like I told you, because what's happening also is like the transfer portal. Essentially, at the end of every season, you can enter the transfer portal and become a free agent, and there's nothing that they can do to stop you, basically, except for maybe there's like one-off contracts for $7 million for really big players.
Sure. Thank you, Gonzu, for the 2, and Gonzu actually became a member again.
Thank you,
Re-upped
Gonzu.
the members, so thank you, Gonzu. We appreciate that. Appreciate those 2 super chats back to back from P2D2 and Gonzu. Appreciate you guys. But that's interesting. I did not know the inner workings of some of the college stuff. So
yeah, and that's the one of the major issues right now that's going on. That's what people keep talking about, and
that's what they're talking about on McAfee.
on McAfee show. Yeah, and one of the issues with that is if you essentially go to, like, let's say you go to Rutgers.
Yeah.
Right. Rutgers is in the game, so they're D1. You go to Rutgers, and you play really well. Well, you just spent a year at Rutgers, and the big schools that wouldn't have taken a chance on you now know that you're a good player, and now they're going to come get you.
They'll pay for it.
Now they'll come pay for you. It helps nobody. It doesn't help the fans of smaller schools. It doesn't do anything. It only helps the bigger schools, and that's all it's going to do.
That have the money to pay for it.
And the other problem, which is what I said earlier, which will be the last thing I say to answer this question, is I don't know how it works with like the rest of the sports, but with the transfer portal in particular, you're going to run into a situation where these kids are hopping around so much, they're not learning a system. They're not developing the way they're supposed to. So for the next 20 years, our NFL is going to be shit because all the best players that move to the NFL are going to be all underdeveloped, and you're not going to have quarterbacks come out and do, not that anybody's going to really do what Tom Brady did, but you're not going to have your Mahomeses and your Burrows except for once in a blue moon.
I enjoy unlocking things through challenges in-game. Example, killing a certain amount of zombies with a handgun, etc. Yeah, no, it's cool to make little challenges for yourself. That's why always killing every Nemi is a cool challenge for this run. And
oh, Crimson Angel brings up a good point that I forgot. The other issue is because kids are staying in college longer because of redshirting. Like Bo Nix stated, he played until he was 24. So he's technically a second-year NFL player right now, but I think he's 25. Is it
Drake
fair?
May's 24, I think, as well. Or 23?
23. No, I think he's even younger. I think he's 22.
That's crazy.
So here's the question, though. Is it fair when you walk into a college locker room as a freshman, you're 19, 18, you're playing against 24-year-olds?
There's a clear difference.
There's a huge difference, just like when you jump from college to NFL.
It'll just make everything else more expensive. Yeah, it's great.
Now, if you go back to like LeBron, or not LeBron, Michael Jordan. Oh yeah, I guess LeBron. They went to play NBA right out of high school. They never even went to college.
They got scouted.
They got scouted right out of high school, which they don't really. I don't think NBA allows anymore. I think they have to go to college first. I'm not sure. But like, should you be able to go from high school to the NFL?
Right.
No. You're gonna get fucking killed.
Yeah, you're gonna get fucking mocked.
You'll get killed.
Yeah.
Unless you're like a kicker.
Yeah.
And even then, you'll probably get
guaranteed
killed.
safety. Oh man. Roughing the kicker.
I'm gonna save these for later. Hold on.
You
I gotta get the green key.
Yeah, I think you still have yellow gunpowder in the chapel, and I would definitely make freeze rounds for that. MJ played college.
Yeah, I said not MJ. I meant to say LeBron and was it Kobe?
Kobe.
I think they're the two that went to high school.
Jordan
went from high school. I mean,
Jordan went to college, by the way, guys. Yeah, see, that's why I can't talk sports because I'll get schooled immediately.
Well, I literally fixed myself, and they're still typing it, so they obviously didn't pay attention. I said, no, not Michael. I said it was LeBron, I think. Somebody went from high school. But I don't know NBA like that, so.
Dawn says, hey, Aunt John, just wanted to say I've been loving all Resident Evil content, theories, deep dive videos, and Legacy series playthroughs. Thank you for all your awesome content. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you for being here.
There's a keyhole.
That was a segment of Let's Talk Sports.
Yeah.
They didn't make laws ensuring colleges aren't raising tuitions to be able to afford their players. Are you guys going to do a 24-hour stream of RE9? Basically, a close 24-hour stream. We're going to try our best. Basically, that lies at the end of this road here. We have to get through all the Resident Evil games first, and then we'll kind of circle in on that week of RE9. Got to see MJ play in 94. Tickets in Chicago were ridiculous to get in the 90s. That's cool. That's a cool story. Kids now can play up to 9 games next season and save their red shirt. That's crazy. And they can transfer. That is wild.
Yeah, it's not going to last. It's going to screw everything up.
Mm-hmm. Mine thrower darts.
There's certain things that should just be, like,
left alone.
Regulated. Like, even going all the way back to when Eli Manning and Drew Brees got drafted. Way back in, like, 2000. I don't even remember the year. 2004, 3, something like that. 5. Like, Eli literally got drafted by the Chargers and then told them, no, I'm not playing for your shitty organization.
Yeah.
And then forced them to call the Chargers or the Giants, and they traded Drew Brees for him, essentially. Because Drew Brees was on the Chargers, or he was drafted to the Chargers, or some. I don't remember the whole story.
Some crazy shit.
But that shouldn't be allowed. Like, if you want to make millions, you go where you get drafted, or you just don't get. You're not eligible to play. That's how it should be.
Yeah.
Well, we got the silver, and we got the mine thrower darts. Phillip Rivers, that's who it was, not Drew Brees. Thank you. That's why Phillip Rivers ended up on the Chargers.
Ah, okay.
Big Dick Rivers.
Big Dick Rivers. Poor Phillip Rivers.
Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking Drew Brees. I think Drew Brees played for the Chargers at some point, too.
Or the Dream Demos leave eggs sometimes. Some of them are pregos and some aren't. They are kind of rare to find the baby.
Yeah.
Dream Demos jumping up and down. Love the RE3 Remake stream you guys did. You seem to have fun with that one. I'm one of the few who loves the OG RE3, favorite game of all time. That's mine. But also enjoyed the remake for what it was. Yeah, we kind of feel the same way, John. And yeah, we always have fun on the 24-hour streams. Like we said, this is all leading up to RE9. So we're going to definitely do a big 24-hour stream for the most part. Like John said, it might take us less than that to beat the game. But regardless, we're going to be streaming it the week it comes out. The date specifically is to be determined, but we will figure that out, and it's going to be a really crazy next month. Just it's drive time, grind time. We're doing it. So we'll be playing RE9 the week it comes out. As far as live streaming, we will keep you guys posted. That's going to be a week by week thing. Jahaldo, good evening. Give us Nemesis helicopter blast. No. We're almost
Jesus
at
Christ. I can't hear it at all. I'm like trying my best. I think it's this.
I think what isn't helping is the fact that your ears are still muffled.
Yeah, they're super muffled.
On top of a shitty earbud. You got it.
Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, there we go. Music God.
Bong. We got the Legacy Remake ones, Joey. Don't worry. You're not the only one in the world that has the Legacy Remake access to those streams. But he was saying we could react to those old streams. It would be fun. Maybe that's something we could do like on some downtime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're always looking to make new stuff instead of reacting to like our old stuff. But it would have been a long time since I've actually gone back and watched a lot of that stuff for sure. Take care, Ash. Dude is suing Miami for poaching a Duke player that will cause the school to have contracts eventually because of the violated NIL deal rules. Interesting. Your reaction when Super Bowl ends is bad PI calls of the Rams versus Bengals Super Bowl.
If the Denver Broncos aren't in the Super Bowl, I really don't care who wins. If we get to the Super Bowl,
I'm not even gonna watch it. I might not even watch it. Like if I'm at a party, like
yeah,
I might not even be watching the game.
I'll be watching it if my team's in it.
Yeah. Well, obviously.
Yeah. If my team's not in it,
yeah.
I don't really care.
Yeah. That's where I'm at. I'm in that second lane right now. I remember my Dreamcast and memory card was awesome. Yeah, actually, show them the VMU real quick. So VMU actually does have the meter on it.
Yeah, it does.
Where RE2 it actually doesn't. It just says fine. This game actually has the little fine caution, and it actually tells you how many bullets you have loaded. So. Well, that's what I was telling John. I'm like, hey man, Stidham can pull a fucking clutch and blow everybody off the door. You never know.
Stidham could pull a Nick Foles, or he could be better than Nick Foles.
That's what I'm saying. You just never know.
That Super Bowl was, from my memory, it was one off of a trick play. So it's like, that's one way to win. Everything counts. You got to win somehow.
Yeah, but also
he could also go out there and throw 3 interceptions.
But also, to be fair, to Nick Foles, is that not everybody can play under that pressure.
No.
You know?
I mean, I think that's safe to say for any Super Bowl winning team.
Yeah, but a backup though, that's different.
Yeah.
That's completely different because you weren't playing the entire season. You weren't playing to get up to that point.
Yeah,
it's different, and people are relying on you. There's pressure on you specifically as the backup to come in and take this fucking thing home, to be the leader. You're not the leader.
Yeah, the thing with Nick Foles was he was a starter though for multiple years.
Yeah.
So he shouldn't have had any nerves.
Right.
This guy, he's only played 3 games. Or maybe 4 non-preseason games. So it's not like I would expect Nick Foles to be a lot more reliable.
Sure.
Than Stidham,
and he was.
But yeah,
thankfully.
He was good enough to beat the team.
And
so.
Stidham can be good enough to beat the. I mean, again, the reason why he has the advantage is because the defense is so great that he at least has that on his side. But it's just a matter of scoring against the Patriots. That is going to be the biggest.
Yeah,
thing.
and Nick Foles will always be an Eagles legend because after, I don't know how many years they were around, but it was 45 years of Super Bowls. They never could win one.
Right.
So they get their first.
Yeah.
It's a pretty important milestone for the franchise.
It is. Yeah, it is.
He deserves all the credit for winning. Now, my opinion on that season as a whole, I wasn't watching, so I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, that's when I started to watch a little bit because it was on a lot more around me, and then we watched that Super Bowl at Eddie's house, and it was a really good memory, seeing that.
Resident Evil football team is the Raccoon City Sharks.
Mm-hmm. Nick Foles is a bust or injury, blame not his talent. Anthony's thoughts. Is a bust? I mean,
I don't know if Anthony knows enough football back then to really answer that question.
Yeah.
He's not a bust. He won a Super Bowl.
Yeah. I mean, that's, and I saw that.
It depends on, I guess
Super
it depends on the
Carson Wentz
definition.
played pretty well, but obviously he got injured and,
Oh, he meant Wentz. Yes, Wentz is a bust. He's also an asshole.
Yeah. All I say is I saw him on the Vikings, right? Was that what he was on?
Oh,
this
he's
year?
on the Vikings this
And
year,
yeah, so
He won the Super Bowl with the Eagles. He got hurt, cried in the locker room because he wasn't the starter.
yeah.
So
Then Nick Foles stepped in.
Nick Foles stepped
Yeah.
in because he was hurt.
Yes.
Then his bitch ass ran to Kansas City and won a Super Bowl on the bench because he was backing up Patrick Mahomes. I think he might have even won 2. And this millionaire quarterback, now backup quarterback, with a bum fucking shoulder, still
Cries on the sideline.
came into our Best Buy and asked for open box discounts.
He did.
What a piece of shit.
He's like, I'll do it because you got us to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I wouldn't have given him a
yeah,
discount. I would have
what the
upcharged him.
fuck? Yeah.
I guess that's not too hard to believe, though, because I'm not an Eagles fan. But
Don't drop the soap because we're fucking closing with Heath.
don't drop the soap because you're closing with Wentz.
Wentz and Heath. Oh my god.
One thing I have no sympathy for is athletes who make millions that are rude or still want freebies.
Yeah.
As of right now, we're full-time content creators.
Yeah. We're trying our best.
I couldn't go get a normal job if I wanted to because of my back, sadly. Anthony could, I guess,
Yeah.
because he's physically ept,
Yeah.
not crippled as fuck.
But we're trying to do what we can, and I'm trying to do what I can, and it's basically this year or bust.
Yeah.
Is how I'm playing the 2026.
Yeah, if we don't get to a certain milestone, we're retiring.
That's
now.
a wrap, folks.
It's a wrap. Moving on. Closing down shop.
No.
Going on a
It wouldn't
generational
end,
fucking
but
rip.
the full time would end, essentially.
Yeah, it would be more like one video a month.
It wouldn't be that scarce, but it would be a lot
Yeah.
less.
It wouldn't have priority.
Yes.
Leave me alone, spiders. John, did you tell Ann about the guy you drafted in our Madden franchise? Which one? Oh, yeah. You know how when you draft in Madden, you get randomly generated names?
Yeah.
My randomly one of the characters in my randomly generated draft class was Leon Kennedy.
Wow.
And I thought it was just funny because
What are the chances?
well, they have a list of first names and last names, and it just randomly puts them together. And because a draft class is like 500 people, I guess it's not that crazy.
Right. Hope this helps to support you guys.
Holy shnikes.
For
John
the years
Lukey.
of viewing. Thank you, John Lukey. Holy shit.
Thank you.
49.99 £. And then we got Wentz is a baby from P2D2 with the $5. Thank you, guys.
Wentz is a baby.
We've had almost 250 people in here at one point, so we appreciate you guys for turning it up.
Yeah.
We definitely kept you guys waiting. Kept you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wentz didn't get any rings. He was on the Chiefs just last year. Had a front row seat to the Eagles beatdown last year.
Okay, good. I mean, he got a Super Bowl ring with the Eagles, so he definitely got a ring.
Yeah, I guess even though you're not there, you still get one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought he got one. I thought he snuck one on the Chiefs, too.
Grew up being a Niners fan, stopped being a Niner fan after this year. Same injury excuse again and again. Bunch of chokers and money greedy losers over there.
The Niners need to figure out where the fuck Brandon Ayuk went. He just fucking... he just disappeared and nobody
Yeah.
knows what happened to him. '49ers are definitely one of them organizations that just like
Hello.
pieces, just in
Time
shambles
to go back
constantly.
upstairs. I was like, time to go back upstairs. No, I'm just kidding.
Hello, Callie. I'm happy to see you. The chat's not. They
Glad
told you to go
somebody
back
made
to
it.
your dungeon.
Yeah. No, they didn't say that.
Not yet.
Brock Purdy is overrated. I'm pissed that the Eagles lost to an injury-prone team. Yeah, that's what happens when you suck a fuck.
The fact that the Eagles lost to the 49ers should really tell you that they weren't it this year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the 49ers are not a good team this year. But
it falls on Sirianni, it falls on the OC, and it falls on the players not being good.
Yeah.
It's just what
it falls on the players just not
which sounds
executing.
so obvious, but like it's obvious. Like
Yeah.
I watched it all season. I watched every game. I have eyes. I saw that coming. That's why I wasn't like really screaming and yelling at the TV when I saw it go down, because I was just like, you know what?
Yeah,
it is what it is, man. Can't change it.
We won Super Bowl 50, and then we were bad for 10 years, and I stopped watching football. I was just like, I'll come back in a while. I didn't even stop watching because I was mad. I just didn't watch after Super Bowl 50. I already knew it was coming because all of our team was so old and beat up.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I'll come back in like 5 years, and I ended up coming back at from the 49er Chiefs Super Bowl. So what was that 3 years ago? 2 years ago?
3 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, I only just started watching again after almost a decade.
Kellen Moore might get fired and might come back to the Eagles. Thoughts? Well, they're going to need a lot more than just that, though. And I think that's the biggest thing, is just like reassessing.
Damn. So close.
What's going on. Stuff that wasn't in sync this year that you got to get in sync with that and play in sync. And then you got to listen to In Sync and then Backstreet Boys. And
yeah. If you ask me, I think as weird as this sounds, I think that AJ Brown, I remember reading in an article, there was an interview where he did or whatever, where he said that winning the Super Bowl, he thought it would feel different. He didn't feel fulfilled. And I really think it's because it was such a cakewalk that it fucked with his mentality, and he just came in a loser this year.
Well,
because he was dropping balls week 1, bro. Like, he was not open.
No. But last year it wasn't a cakewalk for him.
The Super Bowl was a cakewalk. The season might not have been.
I was gonna say,
but the Super Bowl was absolutely a cakewalk.
Well, yeah, because it was just we figured him out. That's all it is.
I mean, you can say that. I think it's just the Chiefs were that bad.
Yeah, but it's not like
I don't see
we
any
didn't struggle.
of the
We didn't
NFC.
beat the Rams in the snow. It's not like we didn't beat these challenging teams.
Well, the Rams have nothing to do with the Chiefs.
I know. I'm saying getting there though.
Yeah, getting there was
And
a struggle.
Patrick Mahomes is still a great quarterback. He pulls shit out of his ass.
Well, we'll see when he gets back from his injury.
Well, I'm saying back then.
Yeah.
When they got there 3 times in a row, it's because they played good football, right? Like
Yeah.
them or hate them, they did.
Yeah.
So
Patrick, the Super Bowl.
It's you. The problem is that his stats compared to that last year, it's not. He's not going to be in the Hall of Fame because of this year, and so he looks at the yards that he caught last year versus this year. It's not even comparable.
Who?
And AJ Brown.
Oh,
so
yeah.
obviously he's going to feel that way. Like obviously.
I was going to say, I think the Super Bowl last year really cements how big the gap between Mahomes and Brady really is. Because Brady in the same situation would still find a way to stay in that game.
And then we beat Brady in 2017.
Yeah.
You find out ways to win. You find the team out. You find the Chiefs out. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people were able to start sacking Mahomes until, people found a way in. You see how other teams do it, and you break through. You put pressure on them.
Yep.
And that's what worked when you have good defense. You guys put pressure on the Chiefs too. It's the same thing. You have defense that could put a lot of pressure on him, and he struggles under that, like most quarterbacks. Some can stay in and run and use their legs. Some can't.
Well, that was kind of my point, was that we live in an NFL world where the NFL is so one-dimensional now, and so not figured out is the right word, but it's not very complex. People aren't coming out of college as developed, that the Chiefs got figured out. You guys whipped their ass, and then it's pretty like Saquon's a perfect example. It's pretty obvious people figured him out.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And then boom.
Yeah, you
get
can't call
divisionaled out.
Yeah, you can't call
It's like-
predictable plays.
Yeah.
And the Chiefs, they scooched by with 1-score games last year. You know what I mean? And that's how they like squeaked in. They barely got in.
They
If
were-
you really
they-
think
they
about
didn't
how
look
they
good.
won. Yeah, how they won their games is very sloppy.
The fact they got to the Super Bowl was insane.
Right.
Because they shouldn't have even gotten that far.
And sure, some of the games that we won were sloppy as well. Some of them were not so bad, but they were not. It wasn't picking up. It never picked up, and that caught up.
Oh, yeah,
And
this year?
Yeah, like every other team, it catches up eventually, especially when you make those mistakes. You know, the Bills would be in a different spot if there wasn't mistakes on their end, you know, the other day. So it's just,
Yeah.
you can't fuck up and make those dumb mistakes in the playoffs. You
And
just
expect
can't.
to win.
And
Yeah.
expect to win. And yes, I know it sounds so obvious and vanilla, and I haven't watched it for 20 or 30 years or 40 years or 50 years like like our fucking parents or grandparents, but it's like, you see shit, you see
everybody's
patterns,
different.
and everybody has a different
Some
perspective
people
on the
watch
sport.
for 30 years and still don't understand the rules.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's all relative to what you like.
Yeah.
And
At the end of the day, I just like good football.
yeah.
But I am a Broncos fan, and I will always root for them against everybody else. But
Well,
I
yeah.
still like football.
Yeah, we watch all. I mean, I watch all games.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, like now, I'm just kind of like getting a little exhausted with it. Towards the end.
I watch one game per time slot.
Yeah, so it's a little, with fantasy and stuff, it's a little different. But people often complain. The biggest complaint about R3 Remake is the clock tower cut. But for me, it's the omission of the
Branching pathways.
branching pathways.
It's called live selection.
The live selection, you mean? Yeah, I mean, it would have been cool to see them put it in the remake, but they didn't. And I think what hurt that on top of it was just the fact that, you cut major sections and enemies and bosses out. So while I do still like the remake,
The remake just leaves something to be leaves
Yeah.
too much on the table.
too much on the table. Exactly. And now we got John gearing up for Clock T Nemi. You got
my whole inventory.
where's your freeze rounds, brother?
They're in here.
You got 2? What the fuck happened?
I fought him every time.
But what happened to your fucking... Did you pick up the yellow gunpowder in the chapel or no?
I did.
You made
I
no
made
freeze
shotgun
for this?
No, I made shotgun,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make handgun too. Alabama got fucking dicked down by Indiana this year. Indiana deserved that win, man.
Get
Holy
down.
shit. Oh yeah, I got these too.
Okay, nice.
What up? Another
Alright,
super
Andrew
chat.
Short.
Good evening, boys. Hope you're doing
$20.
well. Love the channel. Keep the LTRE hype going. Hope you meet your goals this year and beyond. My favorite Resident Evil channel. My Detroit Lions need some work. Yeah, they needed to not let Ben Johnson go.
Yeah. Dan
Ben
Campbell,
Johnson and the Bears are going to win a Super Bowl before the Lions do.
I do really like Dan Campbell,
I hate to say that,
but I think they're figuring out their OC and they're trying to figure it out.
I could bring this too. I'm ready. I don't need this shotgun. I'm gonna save that for.
And bring yeah, this is bring your first aids, yeah.
Instead of this.
Well, yeah, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Flyer is
Yeah,
a
welcome
member.
to the membership.
Welcome.
Love to see that. Now you can join us in movie nights starting in April.
Clock T Nemi time. Round 1. It's finally ogre.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over.
When you thought it was over, it's not over. Biohazard.
No!
S.T.A.R.S.
See which one we get. Is this Carlos saving? No. Alright. That's actually a little bit easier for you then. Because you can just have him waste the rocket. It will never be over.
S.T.A.R.S. S.T.A.R.S.
Fucking auto lock. Been a member before, just made a new channel to post my music. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Flyer. Appreciate that. God damn. It's just about to blow up on it. Just what time into a dead multiplayer game? I know. I know. The extra content in RE3 Remake was also lacking.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, he says S.T.A.R.S in the remake? S.T.A.R.S. Nice.
I definitely did this way too bad. Like, it should be a lot better than it is.
S.T.A.R.S, S.T.A.R.S, S.T.A.R.S. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Who is playing Resistance? Well, Reverse you can't play anymore. Resistance is still up. Oh. Wow, still going.
I'm dead. I forgot that pole was there. Nope.
It's alright. That was the warm-up round.
This is a rough day. It's a rough day.
Resident Evil.
The Office.
Dude, I literally played this on GOG
As
for
they say.
footage. On hard mode. Like, maybe a month ago.
Yeah.
Fought every Nemesis, didn't die once.
What do you think of Jill being infected is good for her story arc? I think so. I think it, raises the stakes a little bit. It affects Jill long term, so these events stick with her forever. But I think even if they didn't know exactly what to do with it at the time of making this part of the game, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like Carlos having to get the cure at the hospital and stuff like that before the hospital blows up. I just like everything's everything comes to some crazy ass elevated shit where anything can happen when you got the city that's now completely in ruins and basically waiting to get destroyed. Quote unquote destroyed.
Yeah, right.
Currently playing RE3 original. What a good way to dodge. What's a good way to dodge or avoid the grabs? It's about timing the dodge button with the frames, like knowing exactly when to press that button. It's very hard to kind of like explain, I guess, in a way, other than just showing and doing, which is John's been trying to take it on full swing, which I respect him for, because it's tough. Because the dodging, even still with that, is still not really consistent. But you can get it down to a science, but it's very challenging. And depending on the modes that you play as well, or I'm sorry, the port that you play, depends on how it runs, depends on how the frames are. It's like a lot of shit that goes into it. Where the one thing RE3 Remake did was make that a lot more, you know, snappy. So yeah, the momentum of the story. That's kind of what I was thinking of. The word I was blanking on. The momentum is great in this. Such great tracks. All right, round 2 for John. This segment of this game is way better than RE3 Remake, Anthony. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. I agree. I never disagreed. Some add side sword to Jill before Death Island. I don't know if we'll do that, but it's clunky dodging Demi because I always press the map button or run into him while I run away. Yeah, well, that's the problem, is like the dodging sounds easy on paper, but then when you bring into account of like how Nemi acts and reacts and how his AI is, it adds another layer of difficulty to it. So it's not for the faint of heart.
S.T.A.R.S. S.T.A.R.S.
I was there for the Rose Bowl. It was a good experience, but didn't have my favorite team get their ass kicked on my bingo card when defense gave up because the offense couldn't. Sorry about that. I remember, Crimson, you were in the chat saying you were going to that. I'm sorry it didn't work out your way, but nice.
The dodge would be so much better if she wasn't locked into aiming afterwards. Nature got me again.
Yeah, the Dreamcast version does look really good. This is, between this and RE2, these are some of the best home console ports for these games that exist, that aren't on PC or GOG, obviously. And this is no mods, no nothing. This is just, we're playing this on a real Dreamcast, real controller, real VMU. We got the hard copy right here. We are playing on the Dreamcast. Yep, this is Dreamcast. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I forgot I could go over.
Dreamcast was a beast. Yeah, we'll see, Michael, if, you know, that feeling is at the end of 9 where we kind of would want an A-B scenario, but we'll see. And not even just A-B, but just 2 scenarios, but we'll see how we feel. Keep an open mind. I think they can do it. I have faith in them, so don't let me down, Capcom.
S.T.A.R.S. S.T.A.R.S.
Nice. Yeah, they made Nemesis a dog at this point, which again I was never a fan of. Oof.
I don't think his dog design's bad. I just think that there's no reason to cut out the middle.
Yeah. I was never a fan of it from the trailer, but we always had different opinions on that. Take care, K-Dan. Thank you for the support. Good shit, John. Second time around, that's not bad. And now it's Carlos time. And that means you have to save your ammo and fight Nemi when he appears as Carlos.
Yeah.
So make sure you just pick up everything you can and avoid those fucking hunters in the hospital. Dreamcast was epic. Ari Code Veronica.
Jill, hang in there. What am I
Quake
done?
3 Arena and Echo.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Yeah, I mean, the list
Please,
goes
wake
on.
up.
So many great releases and ports for Dreamcast. Love it.
Jill.
Jill! Ah!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound.
I'm gonna
of
need a
falling rain.
cheesesteak after this fucking
I
game.
can't believe I'm still alive.
That's not a bad thing, though. That's a good thing. Because cheesesteaks and Resident Evil 3 are both great. It's a combination of things. Like obviously I got I have double ear infection. I'm feverish. I'm just getting over having bronchitis for 2 weeks.
I've been
My
infected
body's
by the
made of paper
virus,
apparently,
haven't I?
and I can't hear the fucking game, so I can't hear Nemesis's steps or
I'm
his
okay.
swings or anything, which is usually what I use
Feel
for
any
dodging.
pain, but that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
I could barely hear it.
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Yeah, it's crazy. Goodbye, Jill. Peace out. Code Veronica Remake would be pretty sick. Thank you for the compliment on dodging the rocket, by the way. Earlier. I was just watching your guys' short video, Take Me Back to 2004. Resident Evil and Kill Switch Engage. Yeah, man, Anthony put that short out last night. Well, actually, it was more like this morning, honestly. We are going to be posting more YouTube shorts. You know, obviously it's hard to remain consistent when you've got all the other stuff going on, but it would be nice. We're going to try to aim for like one new short at least a day, maybe every other day, but it's mostly going to be like recaps of content we've already done, like these streams, for example. Oh, get the fuck out of here. The Rumble Pack's trying to get me killed. Do y'all think RE9 is coming to VR 2? Most likely. I would be shocked if it doesn't come to VR 2, honestly. Thank you for that £5, Sean Connor. Appreciate that. Sean O'Connor. Yeah, it'll probably come out like with a gold edition, like they always do.
For RE9.
Yeah. We're talking about like the.
Thank you, Sean, for the super chats.
I think it fell back there behind that little armchair. Leave me alone. Fucking little dick. That's what you get. For being small and soft. You get filled with holes. If there was a company named after your penis, it would be called Microsoft.
Shooting Jill, I remember the bootleg OG of RE4 Xbox release just to show my son, who was playing RE4 Remake at the time, how you could code a merchant in Ashley.
I wanted to teach my son how to be a psychopath. So we sat there and killed the merchant, and he said,
Ah. And then I saved and I was unprofessional and he never came back.
I tried to play the OG trilogy on the OG systems, but I can't get good lighting on my TV set up right. It's too dark.
Really?
If you're using an HDMI converter, that's why, because they make it dark as shit.
Yeah.
Yes, we know.
P2T2, thank you for reminding me for the 10th time.
Yes. Thank you, P2T2.
But the
for
major
$5.
winter storm is coming this weekend.
Yeah, we're getting 15 inches of snow on Sunday. I can't
Check
wait.
it and dig it. That's what he said.
Oh, yeah. We've been talking about it since this morning.
You know what they just said on the news? They were like, we know it's going to snow, but we don't know how much.
Of course they don't.
I was just like, you guys just got predicted this last one wrong. We got way more snow than they said.
I know it's gonna snow. What are they, fucking dust golem?
Mm-hmm.
I know the snow will happen eventually in life.
I know my dad works at Capcom.
Yeah, he's been doing that for a couple hours. His reverse sneezes. He said, oh, okay.
Poor Mugen.
Yeah, one of my cats does that too. Like randomly.
Has
no other issues. And then just will randomly be like,
we're in Jersey.
it's like, what the
so
fuck's your problem?
we're on the East Coast and we're getting fucked.
Cosmo does that, my other black cat. My mom's black cat.
Have you played Metal Gear Rising Revenge? I did back in the 360 days.
I didn't play it. It's not always about allergies. Like, they could have, like... He could have, like... just a weird fucking septum or something. Where it just drains. Also, if you... It's just like a human. If you give him Zyrtec all the time, it'll eventually start wearing, like, to where it doesn't do anything. No, he's probably just built different. There we go. We can buy some pizza from this lovely
There you go,
flyer.
Pizza Zapoli. What's up, Comatose?
Won't be able to buy pizza Sunday, that's for sure.
No.
Yeah, you guys deliver? No.
Is
Did you
Colorado gonna get snow? You guys gonna have a snow game?
I don't think so. I don't know. I wish. I would like it to be a snow game.
But to be fair, New England's used to snow too.
Yeah, but they're not used to the cold in the altitude. That altitude's worse. Everything makes your lungs burn when it's cold. So if you're not used to that altitude and you're gasping for oxygen, fucking, it's a good home field advantage. Granted, even though I love rain and snow, I do think that the all stadium future is real. It's going to happen. They're all going to play in domes. The weather will be eliminated eventually.
Kyle thinks that's not happening.
Yeah, well, two more teams just went to domes. They're getting built right now, so.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
if you really think about it, right? If you really think about it, just stop for 2 seconds and think. It is an unfair advantage for like the Dolphins or the Texans to travel to snow. They're fucking lucky if their state gets cold. Let alone if you have to go out there in like 0-degree weather in Chicago and play.
It's fair, but I don't know. There's the name of the game.
Yeah.
There's home field advantage and there's...
Well, that's why you play for home. That's the argument.
Yeah.
You play for home field advantage, which I agree with. That's the only reason I'm not against it staying.
Yes, I'm running an HDMI converter because I don't have RCA hookup.
Yeah, that's why. I know exactly which one you have, and that's why it's so dark. To fix it, don't. You're going to have to buy something else.
Well, try all the settings on your TV, all the picture
Yeah.
settings first.
You're going to have to light that bitch up like 4th of July.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, I'm not kidding. Like,
yeah, it is a little tough.
It's rough. PS2 is unplayable with the HDMI converter. If you run it,
the Kaiko adapter, and it's not bad.
Yeah, some of them are better than
PS2.
others.
Yeah, that's what we used when on your birthday.
Yeah,
we used that on the TV, and it looked really good.
Yeah, sure. I won't shoot you.
Jesse,
more than...
Jesus Christ! Yeah, he just jumped like right next to the light, like a fucking, like just. Yeah.
That's what I would do to the people in my life if I could.
Kelly, you should have seen him earlier. Schedule.
Sitting there at 3 o'clock.
By the steps, like so confused. They're like, what the fuck, bro? Like it was like
Yep.
right where they normally get fed, and they were just like. I'm sure they were.
I'm sure they'll be okay.
Yeah. Because it's still the same gap of time. It's just different times. I just love how they know.
They know.
They're
know
not
what
stupid.
time.
Yeah, they're not. They're silly until they're not. They're like, bitch, we know.
What the fuck did the doctor's slip say? 513?
I think it was 513. It's either 4 something or 513 or 531. Oh, man. And then go on this side.
531.
Okay, so it should be on the opposite side.
Yeah. I gotta get the key first.
Fun. He's got to salt the sidewalks.
Yay. Salt your driveway.
I'm LE, so I have to show up. That's what P2D2 says. He's LE from Last of Us, so he has to show up.
LE.
Don't shoot!
What's the best thing to use convert systems? I use a RetroTink. But
RetroTink is the best. It's just expensive.
yeah, these aren't around anymore. This was like a lower tier version of the RetroTink, but they don't make this model anymore. But I use that, and that's what you're seeing right now on the Elgato.
You can probably find that on eBay.
Yeah, I forget the model, but I have the stuff for it.
I'll be back in the remake with a bigger role.
No. Law enforcement. Wow, look at my big brain not working.
Ellie.
That's awesome. We got Detective Butler as well in our community. He's also law enforcement.
He's been crying himself to sleep every night since the Buffalo Bills blew it.
You gotta give him a fucking a case of beer.
He said we had an exchange where we threw an interception. He texted me. He's like, "I'm pouring a drink," and then immediately Alan threw an interception, and I told him to put the drink back in the bottle. He said, "Fuck you, it's gone already."
He's a good dude.
Yeah, he's funny.
We met him at a Perry shop.
Yeah, he cracks me up.
My girl's a Bills fan too. It's P2D2.
Oh no.
The love of games brings all kinds of people together. Oh yeah.
Bill's Mafia. The only mafia that doesn't call in wins. Dude, the mafia called in and was like, Bo broke his ankle. No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
We told him to do it.
We told him his ankle's broken. What?
The refs voted on the Broncos to win, but before you do that...
Yeah, before you do that.
you got to take out his ankle. What a headache, though. This is P2D2. Get them handgun bullets on the end of that table.
I will. I'm trying to collect this blood pack. Why is it so big?
Blood pack?
Yeah, see it? You can't actually pick it up, but I
will. Oh, yeah. Was it Silent Hill? Take the blood pack.
I'm gonna kill you again and again.
We have to buy out all the tickets right now, Silent Hill on Sunday during the storm.
Yeah.
Because we have to actually get transcended into the other world. Are you ready, Callie? We're gonna go to see Silent Hill in the snow. On purpose.
We go to the
We're
theater.
gonna self-sabotage ourselves and put our lives at risk for Silent Hill.
Yeah. And if the movie's bad, they have to pay for us.
Yeah. That popcorn not included, though, but... What brand makes the best? So I would look up Porta.
Fuck the Patriots.
Porta HDMI converter. That is a really good one that I've used for years. This is also the Retro Tink, but it's the smaller Retro Tink. So for people that are asking in the chat, that's what I would recommend because it converts all consoles that have composite cables, yellow, white, and red, to be specific. There's component adapters that Porta makes as well that are actually really good. But Porta, P-O-R-T-A. Good luck and have fun, guys. Thank you, Patrick. Well, we're not actually going to see Silent Hill in the snow.
No.
But we are going to see Silent Hill sometime this week, potentially before the snow. 5-3-1.
Patriots won like 11-7 Super Bowls in the last decade. They don't need any more. You guys are good to be bad for 10 years.
Jill Valentine picked the lock to my heart, brother.
Ryan Respect. What's up, Ryan Respect?
What's up?
We're curing Jill at the moment. We got the
I share
base.
one of my favorite gaming memories with Riot and Respect.
Oh, on the edge of the cliff.
Fucking For Honor.
For Honor.
Guy ran up to me and I kicked his ass so hard.
Will says, fuck the Broncos. In all seriousness, though, Bo is damn good quarterback. I think Seattle wins everything. Biggest lesson YouTube taught you outside of gaming?
Never mind.
Don't believe everything you see.
I was gonna say
No,
don't read terrible fucking chat comments.
Yeah.
Learn how to read backwards because you're gonna need it.
Yeah, I guess the biggest thing is just, just learning the craft and knowing that, sometimes it's not all about production and aesthetic. That's part of it. But sometimes you actually genuinely have to bring it, and you got to be good, and you got to be genuine, because that will make you stand out against the norm.
Yeah,
And,
that's a very
that's,
nice motivational political answer. My real answer is, no matter what you do, people are going to hate you.
Yes.
So just the sooner you can get over that. Oh, and nobody's going to ever watch before commenting.
Yes.
Those are like the two big ones I've learned. Here's another non-motivational thing, because I completely do believe this, by the way. You know that whole thing going around? I guess this is true for everything. Like, everybody can be what you want if you put your mind to it. You can't. Not everybody's built to be a content creator. It's actually a very select few who are actually built for this kind of thing.
It's tough.
It's not
because
just tough, it's luck.
you got to have thick skin. You got to have luck. You have to have somewhat experience of being in front of, being comfortable in front of a camera. But
you have to want to do it, too.
Yeah, and because of technology, it's so easy for people to jump in. So the entry is a lot bigger, which is cool. But at the same time, you're going to get a lot of people that aren't ready for that. And
I think I'm borderline barely able to do this. Like, even me, as somebody who's been doing it for a while.
Right. Yeah.
You put me in a room with a piece of paper and tell me to come up with ideas for my own channel, and it's really hard. Not everybody can be a content creator. And it's also not what it's cracked up to be.
No, it's the toughest fucking thing alive.
It's one of the hardest things I've ever had to do.
Yeah. Throw in my life away to talk to invisible people and stare at a screen 40 to 50 to 60 hours a week. It's my favorite thing ever. But all seriousness, it sucks. No, no, it's
rough.
It's rough, but it's
we're blessed to be able to
rewarding.
do it, obviously.
100% blessed and lucky, and like I said, you know,
it's just not. It's really not for everybody.
No, this channel turns 16 next month, so at this point, it's you know, it's kind of in my DNA to keep creating stuff. But to say that there hasn't been different highs and lows of the YouTube platform would be an understatement, because everything's always changing and shifting, and people.
We don't hit 1 billion trillion members by tomorrow. We're done.
Trying to think of myself. On my deathbed, God willing, I make it to an old age. The last thing I'm going to be thinking ahead of that moment is anyone else who dislikes me. Well, that's the thing. It's yeah, you get to a point where you kind of get past that. Like, you just don't care, you know? So.
Exactly.
Am I going to make an ASMR video? I never dabbled into that, but people always said, you gotta just read. And just read the novel and go through it and talk like this. And
I'll rub my balls on the microphone if you want ASMR.
Yeah.
Does the nice, smooth, crinkly sound make you guys happy? $2.99, please.
$2.99. Well, I'm not going to go that far, but I will read to the people. You have to have patience. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's 16 years next month isn't patience. I don't know what is. This channel has been around more than half of Ari's life cycle. Like, what the fuck? More than half of its life cycle. Who could say that? Besides Nuji, it's been 20 years. Nuji, you know what I mean? He's got me beat by a few years, but Nuji and Nathan and Izzy and all those guys, they always have my full-on respect because they pioneered the RE content creation space.
Be positive.
Yeah. LTRE deserves to have many subs at the bigger channels, over bigger channels. You guys are one of the best. Appreciate it. Is there a chance Return of Silent Hill could be better than Silent Hill Revelations? I think it has to be better than Revelations.
Revelations was pretty bad.
Not to mention that YouTube wants you to treat it like they're paying a $200K salary, but in reality, it's barely paying you a minimum wage salary. Well, it depends on the size of the channel, but
yeah, it depends.
It's possible,
on a lot of stuff.
but it depends on sponsors. It depends on what the legwork that you have to do to grow a business and a brand, which people have no idea what goes into it. It's tough, so you got to keep doing it. Are you ever going to think about doing dual streaming? No. I really don't care about Twitch. I really don't want to be associated with Twitch. TikTok, maybe. It's possible. AI is changing YouTube landscape fast, and YouTube is trying to constantly adjust. I swear every other short that pops up in my feed is AI. Sort of AI. Definitely changed over the years. It's only going to get more insane. Yeah, Riot. And Riot, you're a full-time content creator, I believe, still, right? So I know you know the struggle just like we do, and trying to kind of break through in that mold in any which way.
Thank God, fucking.
So that's what I appreciate. I appreciate other people that, you know, we bond over the creative experience as well, you know, and knowing what's on the other side of the table, you know, instead of just watching stuff. Because, you know, we make content, but we also consume content. So we also kind of see what's out there.
YouTube's already put in, they've already banned AI from being monetized. they already have systems in place. Like you can't monetize AI videos anymore.
Right, but it's still a cesspool of that.
Yeah, it's still a
unfortunately.
cesspool,
Yeah.
and
AI
they know it's the
channels, AI
biggest
videos,
problem.
Yeah.
They will figure it out.
Certain bands are starting to get banned on Spotify because they're just AI bands. Ooh. Nice.
That's what they get for testing me.
Nice. Good dodge, dude.
Thank you.
All you gotta do is these last few hunters and you're fucking... Well, you gotta do Nemi, but I don't know... What's
I'm
your
fine.
ammo at?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you have more than half of that. Bless you.
It's okay. Everybody sneezes, just like everybody poops.
But I'm also cautiously optimistic about Zach Krager's RE. Yeah. Oh, you got zombies this time. Nice. Whoa. Easy, sailor. Easy. Tap, tap, tap.
Goodbye.
Come on, Alex. Don't you want to sign someone up for a credit card? Easy, easy, easy.
Easy.
I was watching
Alex.
Yuji back in 06. Time
Fucking
flies.
look 35
Hell yeah,
and
man.
50 at the same time. Oh, easy there.
People are like, what the fuck? Look at Nikolai's
Alex.
bloodstains fucking leading out the door like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Fucking
What a
asshole.
dick. Give me this red herb. That has no green counterpart.
What, did you pick up green herbs or not?
No, it never gave me green. I think it gave me one.
No, they were in the room with the doctor. There's 2 green herbs in there.
Oh, well. Oh, well. Holy shit!
We are getting through, guys. Basically, more than halfway done. We got the park, then Dead Factory.
Yep.
And it's GG's.
I think we're more than halfway done.
Yeah, oh no, at this point.
These last 2 sections are really quick.
Only Carlos can push the bell.
Saw the goal at the bottom of my screen. Hope this helps. Thank you, Riot Respect. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate it. I guess the goal is still going, even though the time ran out. Or it
I don't think it's counting towards the goal anymore, but
Okay.
we'll count it towards the goal.
Yeah.
The goal has a 3-hour time limit, and it's not our choice.
Which, again, makes 0 sense, considering
Yeah.
you should just be able to put it to whatever duration you're streaming. But
We're currently at 10. Wait, it says light blue. No, that works.
no,
They all
both
work. They all work.
Both work. It's just because the goal ended.
It actually meant
technically.
dark red.
Yeah, dark red only.
200 or more.
No, you're good, man. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thank
Appreciate
you.
that.
We're at 11 now, out of 20. Stop walking up there, you bitch.
How the fur baby's doing in the cold? My cat won't leave my heated blanket except to eat and use the litter. I don't know. Is it an old cat? That's what Callie wants to ask.
Cats just like the warmth.
They do. Our cat's super. I mean, we have heat and stuff like that, and like, you know, they obviously always like to cuddle, so they're always keeping warm.
It is
Our
currently
cat.
52 degrees at my house because our heater's destroyed.
Yeah. This is
So
not-
our cats are definitely all together.
there's
on the heated-
icicles
Yeah.
hanging from their nose.
They're all my cats gathered
What a
around
week
and-
to have no heat. huh?
Yeah, I know, right? They all cuddle with
It's
me.
an all-time low, record-breaking -3. And the cat's just like, Yours is gonna get freezing this weekend.
Could be
and the
worse. They
next
could be one of
weekend.
them awful cats. Well, not awful, but
Yeah.
god-awful cats that unfortunately have, like, the fucking ears tipped freezing,
Yeah.
frozen off.
Dude, I remember being.
Why does that cat have no ears?
I remember how
think
I
it's
used to,
cold at
because
night.
around this time of year in high school, we used to take like midterms around this time of year.
Yeah.
And I remember getting picked up after one of the midterms, and it was literally like 5 degrees outside.
Oh, yeah.
And this is like, it's crazy. So it's about to get like that in the next week.
Isn't that great?
Isn't that fucking dandy? There is a clock tower in this version. Who would have thought? Can't wait to see it in RE9. Thanks, Capcom. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, I said. She turns 8 in July, but loves the heat more than the cold. She only cuddles when it's cold. Oh. What's it like to work at Best Buy? Main thing that appeals to me is the new game releases early and you get to look at the PC and computer stuff.
So
Well,
first of all, the whole new game releasing early for you, not going to happen. Not happening at all. We worked at Best Buy for 6 years. Well, I worked for 6 years.
Never got one game early.
Never got anything early.
No.
Ever.
Nope. Never got anything for free.
And
either.
I'll tell you why. It's because Best Buy has a camera everywhere.
Yes.
So you're not getting anything early.
No. The only thing that me and John would get for free is like the promotional posters and shit they would throw away.
Yeah.
But they were going to throw away anyway. So I got a big ass RE3 Remake one. You did get a discount, which used to be good. You used to save $10 on physical games, so you would save a little bit of money. But the PC stuff was cool, to see. But like, it was just kind of normal. It was just all tech, and we sold it all. We did it all. You got a 200 knock, NOK. It's a Swedish here. He says, I'm making Swedish meatballs. And he says, in the Resident Evil 1 through 3, if they made RE 1 through 3 into a movie or series, who would you cast as Jill, Chris, Leon, Claire? Greetings from Norway with the Wesker. We'll think about this one, chat room. John's preoccupied right now. Oh, he's running to Jill.
That means I did enough damage for him.
He usually does go down, but he just gets distracted. I'd have to think. So Leon, it would be Dr. Langton from The Pit. So he'd be in there. Claire, Claire would be, I don't know who Claire would be. Jill would be Dr. Bones. Jill would be Dr. Bones when she was younger. And
S.T.A.R.S.
Chris will use the clown from Welcome to Raccoon City, because I don't know who else does. Oh, fuck, he's running. He's gunning. Stop him from breaking down the door. He's breaking down the door! You got him. Good shit. He made a little crick in the door, but not enough.
I told you I was good.
John Wick is Leon. Not Pedro Pascal as every character ever.
John Wick is Leon. You mean fucking Keanu Reeves?
Anthony,
I rewatched The Matrix.
Yeah?
Yeah. Keanu Reeves is the worst actor in the movie. Which is crazy, because the movie's so good.
It is a good movie.
But he is by far the worst main actor.
There's definitely better Keanu roles.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, because he was so young.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, we've tried to get stuff early, and sometimes we've been successful, sometimes we failed. Mostly failed.
We would ask our boss for the stuff we really cared about early, but they would always say no.
Yeah.
And we never
We even
stole
tried,
anything.
I think, with RE2 when we worked.
Yeah.
We asked about it, and it was like, we can't do that.
How do you feel?
I'm okay.
You can't do
What
that.
happened to you?
We weren't
Just
important
fought
enough.
with that
We weren't
monster.
sucking dicks and licking pussy and,
I've got some bad news.
you know,
Yeah.
all the things that let them
Still
walk
alive.
refrigerators out the back door for people and shit.
Yeah.
That guy doesn't
That's
know
all we
me,
needed.
but
All I
he's
needed to
dead.
do is I just needed to eat more ass at the Best Buy. I probably would have
I don't know.
been able to get RE2
All I
early.
know is that he
Right,
is
says I worked for
our
Target
enemy.
overnight,
I'm sorry,
unloading
Joe,
the
there's
trucks
something
back
I
in
gotta take care of.
back in the
I promise
day, and
I'll
I was
meet up
lucky if I
with
was
you
able to take a few
But
Gatorades
don't
off the shelf.
A free Gatorade.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yeah. I feel bad. It's cold outside, and the little kitty's looking for warmth in my neighborhood. I build them a little makeshift home with dry food and treats to make them semi-comfortable. That's very sweet.
Gather them all together for the predator in one spot.
Damn, John.
I'm just kidding.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. The best place for wildcats is Dollar Generals or Family Dollars, and we all know that.
Well, that's where they live, so.
That's also they all feed them.
They do.
They have it in their, like their company feeds them. Like they do. That's just what they tell the stores to do.
Which is so crazy.
From what I've heard from the employees.
No, I've heard the same thing at this
Yeah,
one.
they're like, yeah, open it up, put it outside for the putty cat.
I've seen customers do it.
Oh yeah.
For them. You can't just fucking keep cats out of the loop. You got to keep them in the loop. I'm almost. It's almost like Nemesis is obsessed with killing Jill in this version. Right. It's almost like Nemesis has more of a presence. I mentioned I played the R9 demo at New York Comic Con a few months ago.
Yeah.
The main thing I noticed was how responsive the controls were. They handled much better than RE4 and third person and Village. And RE4 in third person and Village in first person. Well, that's good, man.
It's good to know.
That is really good to know. Yeah, that sucks, man, because I definitely would have been able to meet you.
We definitely swapped notes about how the demo felt. Oh, wait. That's right. They didn't put it out for us.
They didn't put it out for the public.
So we never will.
I
have to fight him again.
You could save? Did you save?
I don't have an ink ribbon. I'll be fine. I'll just gimp him.
Did you pick the one up in the library?
I don't know.
Sydney Sweetie has Jill.
The fuck? I'm not even allowed to walk there.
No.
Leave me alone. You're such an ass.
Oh. No.
There's nothing I can really do.
You don't have any healing at all? Fuck.
No.
This is tough.
Does he even drop anything here?
He does.
Okay. As long as he drops something, I'll fight him, but...
I know you're making a joke. You're good. So you wanted about RE7, but the demo they had leading up to the game increased the hype. Good way for the demo. Yeah, man. I think the first time I ever streamed that, and I got like over like 1,000, almost like 1,000 views. It was like 900 views. I just randomly went live with it one day.
I did have an ink ribbon.
Back when live streaming was
I have one.
fucking hell.
Well, that's okay. There's a green herb somewhere.
Yeah, in the save room with the lockpick that you have to unlock should have.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I still have to get past him, which means I just have to kill him flawlessly. With no mistakes. Yeah, I gotta get the ink ribbon out.
You just saved.
I meant the lockpick.
Oh. What's up, Stan?
Maybe I can, like, gimp him by shooting him and then running.
Just get him stuck on the table. Or at least try to, like that back table where the mine thrower was.
Yeah. He won't follow me in here because he's a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I think the 7 marketing with the demo and the dummy finger was very well done. Well done. I mean, if they did it a month before, that means the demo would come out the next week. Shit. Nice. Sorry. When RE3 first came out, I thought Nemesis was secretly in love with Jill. That's why he followed us. Well, maybe he does, but not in the remake because he's barely there. Who would have thought? Right, John? Who would have
Yeah.
thought?
Tentacle.
Resident Evil.
That too.
Did you show them your...
They did not see that. I'm saving this for a short, a very special,
Oh, okay.
a special short
Okay.
where Callie's gonna find it and
Yeah, okay.
smack me in the face with the mouse pad. That's what I'm saying. That's why it'll be funny. Yeah, like you're gonna walk around the corner and be like, "Hey, hey, are you almost done?" I'm like, "Yeah," and then you like glance down with the the camera, like you're like it's from your perspective. Yeah. That's right. You guys might be seeing Callie more. You might be seeing Callie. Callie's gonna get ready for her Resident Evil experience. The Callie experience. Nemesis went all hunk on low key there for a second. Hulk. I said hunk, but it's two H words.
If you replaced me with Callie and you guys did this together, you probably would make more money. You probably would.
Doesn't mean it can't be a video series.
That's the sad part.
Immediately gets fucking spammed.
Yeah. Well, fucking wiggling dick in my face is my favorite.
What's happening?
The microphone. It's this stupid silver piece, like always.
Resident Evil. S.T.A.R.S. S.T.A.R.S. S.T.A.R.S.
It's like comers. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, look at me. Slip my fucking no-stocking ass to the back of the building. I might not have any herbs, but Nemesis no longer's got a tip of his peen, so. Just hurry up. Hopefully, you know, nothing kills me on the way. All they have to do is breathe on me. I get Hawk 2 it on and I'm dead. Nice. Don't touch me.
Why is it? This needs to be like this. How did it get turned around?
Oh, because you put the microphone on back.
Well, I fixed this last night where it was straight when we started, and now it's turned around. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It got so.
Oh,
because
you spun it. When you were spinning it, it must have turned around. Fuck! I was stacking missiles on him. He was like, he had missiles in. Oh no. I shot a missile on this side of him and he was like, Nani?
What fucking CSI has the?
Yeah, yeah, CSI. I don't even know. I think that's is that not NCIS?
It's New York, right?
Is it CSI? I don't even remember. The one that's you want it.
And then who are you is the New York one.
I really
want to know. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, this could might as well put this in the bag. Put this in the bag. Give me a first aid. Or give me
John's mic'd up like the fucking NFL series now.
Can you hear me in HD, chat?
Can you hear the crystal clear
now that
sound
it's not gonna fucking slap me in the cheek like I'm on the casting couch.
Oh no.
It's terrible.
Getting throated by the mouse pad.
Yeah. I'm so gonna buy Dustin that.
That'd be so funny.
It's just like
he would just be like squishy.
It's open and just be like. He thought that's what it was.
Yeah.
Did you show Callie what I got you?
No, it's up in the bedroom.
You guys sound 4K. Don't lie to me. I'd be faster.
Sorry,
moving.
you had us screaming CSI and shit. I was going crazy trying to fix.
Christ, how many of these are they gonna give me?
Did you get a first aid?
No.
What?
Anthony said there was a first aid.
You checked the locker?
Nothing but mines.
Did you check the locker?
I checked everything.
You checked the locker?
Yeah.
Did you check the locker?
Oh,
fuck. Why did I think there was one in here?
Because it's probably random. The
Okay.
locker had mine rounds.
So you okay?
I'll be fine.
So you.
Listen, man.
Now.
Now.
I
don't need this anymore.
So you basically have to go through the park and just hope that it's worms.
Okay.
And then if you go to where you put the gears, there's 3 green herbs in that fucking room. Do you have a red? You do have a red. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's all you have to do is
All
just
right.
hope the RNG gods are on your side.
Is that an ink ribbon? I'm good.
Yes, it is. So make a. You like how it's a speck? It's
Yeah,
like a
I
little
couldn't even-
speck.
I
Like,
couldn't even
what the
fucking
fuck
see
is
it.
that? Yes, make a second save, and you're good.
Check the lockers.
Or save over. That's.
Oh, the second save would have just made me fight him again.
Well, to be fair, even if you reload that, if you get bad RNG with hunters, just reload, and then it could be worms again. Because
Yeah.
it's different every time.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just kill myself with this gun. This gun's not as bad as people think it is.
I'm pulling out the fucking.
You can really stack damage.
Tops.
If you start stacking them, you could stack damage.
Oh yeah. I love the headshot. Bitchin'.
Bitchin', boobin', ballin', clutchin'. Do I have enough bullets, chat?
Say stars for the mic check. Mic check.
Oh, but you can run up the fucking stairs fast.
Yeah. Will you discard it? Will you get the hunters? Or will you get the worms? Come on, worms! Come on, worms! Come on, worms! Come on, worms! And hunters.
It's alright, I got a plan. I had a plan, but he frame skipped. Welcome.
Catches.
Courses Cigars.
Thank you for being a member.
Is that Ocho Cinco?
I know, right?
Now.
Give me those cigars, Unc.
Dude, that would be crazy if he was just like
Resident
in the
Evil.
chat. He does own his own cigar brand. That'd be crazy. He had a fucking copyright detection on his stutter. That's like too funny. 85 is what it's called.
85.
Yeah, Ocho Cinco. 85. I had a plan.
Well, now maybe you'll get the worms, so.
True.
You literally just keep reloading if you really wanted to.
No, I'll be fine.
Well, I mean, regardless, they'll kill you with first hit because they fucking jump. I mean, you could shoot them out of the air, but it's just hard.
Thank you, Catches Courses Cigars.
Yeah, we really appreciate you signing up, man. Like I said, the help goes a long way. Every little bit helps. You know what I mean? So.
I should bring the rest of those bullets with me. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member.
We appreciate the
We love memberships.
We love all the returning viewers, new viewers, and everyone in between. We've had literally over 200 people in here the whole time, which is just fucking awesome. Like I said, we weren't even getting these numbers with the first Legacy series. Like, we got great numbers and great viewerships, but the consistency this time has been...
Yeah, it's over 200 now.
No, we were at 230.
Oh, were we?
Yeah. So... it just took a dip just recently, but it's still staying at 205, so we appreciate that.
Hit that like button.
Hit it.
And set me free.
Hit it, you son of a...
Liberate us. Angry Anthony.
Salty Anthony. Well, now we're gonna get some John emotes in there now.
Oh God, can't wait.
Get some more RE character because again, YouTube unfortunately, oh not again. Oh. It's so dumb that they get those frames to jump, bro.
I should have shot him out of the air, but it didn't. I probably have to wait until he's at his apex.
Like aim up,
yeah,
or keep aiming straight.
I was aiming up,
yeah,
but he it went through him.
I'll be spamming them. Yeah, but yeah, what I was saying was YouTube.
I need to tell
they only block.
Evil.
They only allow you a certain amount of emotes depending on how many members. And for a while, it's like because the threshold's weird. It's like, all right, if you get like 50 members, you can get just standard emote like the ones that I have already for you guys. But you need to have like almost 200 to add more. And now we do have that much for now. The problem is I can add the extra ones in there, and next month if it dips a little bit, or March it dips a little bit, we're trying to find that threshold of like retaining as many members as we can with extra content and incentives and stuff like that. So hopefully, but yeah, I'm gonna add those in. That'll be part of like my little maintenance stuff coming up this weekend, and just adjusting it, and because we still got all the green shot photos or green screen photos.
Oh yeah,
right. So we could just use that and
We could take some more ones too.
Yeah. Yeah, so as far as
emojis are honestly, even though it's like nice to have them, like with our real selves, typically they're better drawn because you can like design them that way.
That's fair. I don't mind having my ugly mug on there though.
Oh no, it's not about that. It's just about like we just have to make sure they're the right brightness.
Why did we skip this part in the RE3 remake? It didn't exist. It wasn't there. It wasn't my choice to skip it. It was the game.
I will kill them if they come with me.
Being the game.
It's all about the game. And I ain't playing.
Worms! Worms!
They can still kill me.
So you want to go... You're right, Jill's left. That works too.
It's all about the game.
Damn it! Damn it! No!
And I ain't playing.
You gotta go the other way. It's closer to the door.
Oh, right, because I want to go over to the...
Yeah, to the gears first.
Yeah, the gears.
You gotta get them full heals, baby. At least you got red herbs.
Yeah, honestly, if we get rooms again, I might
Resident Evil.
Yeah, you can do that.
just like shoot the ground.
Still gonna make the RE3 remake released, thinking they drop their balls on the table. Yeah.
Their balls stink?
Their balls do stink.
What?
The RE3 remake.
Oh no.
B-team balls be stinking.
I don't know where this is going.
Yeah. And there's his balls.
Danger.
And the 14 months it probably took to make that game. They did not.
Danger. Danger.
Not hunties.
It's alright, I got a plan.
Nice. Good work. Uh-oh. It's feeding time. It's feeding time again. Where's that other fucker? Oh, nice. Good shit. Good shit. There's always a way out. Oh, you're good. You're good. Because the other side has the bridge where they climb up.
Yeah.
You might get zombies, though, and then gammas. Yeah, John is locked in. John's been trying to lock in since the beginning of locking in was a thing.
Yeah, it's hard to lock in with 2 ear infections, honestly. And I can't hear the game.
Everything sounds like this.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm listening to a Game Boy
There you
through
go,
a
look.
fucking wall.
There you go. Now you got 2 full heals and extra green to take with you. John is thinking about KFC.
Dude, I wish we had KFC near us. Chicken does sound good.
Fortunately, if I ordered from their calorie.
She doesn't like KFC?
No.
I don't blame her. I've had really good KFC, and I've had really awful KFC.
CFK.
No, we'll just do pizza. do pizza. Callie loves pizza. Might as well do it now because we ain't gonna do it Sunday.
You know, I don't know.
I'm still down to play Survivor. As long as I beat this and get fed, I'm good. I'm like a shark. Just feed me more. What the fuck's that wrestler's name? Ryback?
I hate Ryback.
Mute me.
You know what it is.
you know
what it is. So you want
I want the drain. So it's gotta be white, white, black, black.
Yep. Or it's black, black, white, white.
Wait a second.
So
Wait a second.
Bap, bap, bap. Now it's gonna spray it out, but
Yeah,
you just want the reverse of what it is when you open it.
Yeah, I want the white, black, black.
You want black, black, white, white. That up, that down, that up, over, over. So
these are black, black, and these are white, white.
That's what you have to make it. So move.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I thought that's what I did.
You didn't do anything. You just pressed OK. It needs to be on the other side.
No, I know.
They have to come out of the food and they say they don't want them dry rocks. They want the real shit.
Oh, no. That's not what I want.
You want?
No.
Yes.
No, it's not.
No. What the fuck do you mean?
This is the one I want.
You want black, black, white, white. That's what I said.
Yeah, this one.
That's what I said.
Black, black, white, white. Which is what I did the first time.
You just zoned me out. I'm like telling you. You're like, yeah.
Anthony,
yeah.
I can't fucking hear.
Yeah.
Well,
even when you can hear.
Yeah, that's white, white, black, black. So I want black, black, white, white,
That's
which is what I did the first time.
No, you didn't.
And it
You
said
kept
nothing
it the
happened.
same and you clicked OK. You click that. Goes
I
up,
definitely moved it.
down.
I know what to do.
Well, it doesn't look like you know.
That's what I did the first time.
No, it's not. Because the water started coming out.
Yeah, it was weird. No, not that time. The other time I'm talking about. The first time, and then it said nothing happened. Maybe I had to start it first. I don't know. I could have swore that's what I did the first time. Well, we're going to find out, Anthony.
You know, sometimes...
Because I'm opening the stream.
Sometimes you go to the...
Sometimes
you go to the cemetery. Now, before you go down the ladder, you got to go on the opposite side. And you got to get the key.
Yeah, I could do that.
So you got to deal with the hunters. You need to do that.
Or I
could
could watch our stream real quick.
You want to get into the cemetery.
Let me see.
No, it's not. Because you didn't do it. Because the matter of factness is where I'm like, no, I can't. I ain't going crazy.
I could have swore that's what I did.
Yeah, man.
It could be. But now I need to know. Now. Look, I'm staring at it. I'm like, look, I'm aiming at it. I'm like, that's not right. You're doing something. Oh, that's your knee.
John, why are you zoning me out?
Yeah, I saw Dave. I was like looking at it, and you're talking to me about something. I think we were talking about KFC. Let me see.
I think you just click start on it.
Oh, that's what I did.
You did two.
I did
two
that.
white,
I did
two
that.
black.
I thought for some reason my brain thought it was I did white, black, white, black.
Let's
I knew I moved it.
CSI Miami theme plays. Yeah! Oh!
What the fuck is this? Dun, dun.
Oh, yeah, we're
right in the microphone. Dun, dun.
Law and order, bitch.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, shit!
Game is tripping. Nah, Riot. No. Don't give John fuel now.
I got distracted thinking about chicken. John definitely had it right. I saw it. Game is tripping. No, I had it wrong. I had it reverse. Or I didn't have it. I didn't just click start, but I moved it to what I thought it was, and it wasn't.
So we got Taco Bell, we got Chick-fil-A, we got McDonald's, we got Popeye's chicken, we got Buffalo Wild Wings, we got KFC.
All of that will be way more expensive than pizza. Except for maybe Taco Bell. Unfortunately, we did not.
We'll make the chat decide. Chat.
Alfred Cones. Yeah, put the poll up.
Well, we gotta end this poll. This poll's been going for 7 hours.
Yeah, everybody's favorite character is Mihail.
Really, Mihail is... Don't concede.
Don't concede. No, I never concede. I just found out the truth.
Now the poll.
The one thing that you guys will all learn about me over time, and Anthony already knows, is when I know I'm wrong, I won't argue. So as soon as I know I'm not right, I stop arguing. And if you don't have dash pass, you need a good slapping. Or just use Nick. He has to have it. Tell your brother to get down here.
Jesse, you're blocking the view. So you can
right.
also look there too, because it's actually.
I can't fucking read what I can't hear. I might as well not see either. The fuck's the difference? All right.
Kind of slop.
Let's go grab the park key. Now that I've cleared out the enemies. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever seen the spider here. Oh, no. They were so spooky, we couldn't put them in the remake.
Sorry, Jesse blocking your view.
No, he's fine. Jesus himself couldn't help me through this game tonight. Yeah, I see it. DG. Or TG. MC or DC or DG or DA. KFC is nasty. Somebody's trying to convince us not to put KFC on the list. KFC's not on the list, don't worry. It was Chick-fil-A. She said Taco Bell. Yeah. Yeah, Chick-fil-A, pizza, which doesn't have to necessarily be pizza. It could be cheesesteaks. Yeah, cheesesteaks. Holy shit. That's why I have this. It does the aiming for me. God, it's like I'm really playing on a Game Boy. Oh, shit.
Alright, the polls are in. What will the gents be fucking no-lifing tonight while we play Ark Thompson and Sugar Brain?
Now. That's not very fair. You're swaying the argument. What's Mackey's? Mickey D's. I've also never have called it Mackey's either. I would call it Whack Donald's before I'd call it Mackey's. I can't take it off the list. Once it's on there, it's on there. I didn't even know he put it on there. I'm trying to stay alive, Callie. I don't have any fucking... I have no ears. I have no... There's hunters everywhere. I'm just happy to eat. We have checkers. Rallies is the same thing. Yeah, I don't eat from them anymore either. I just tried to change my vote. I'm voting too. Is it winning? Why is pizza winning? Oh, well, pizza place is whatever you want.
Yeah.
KFC's not winning.
KFC's not winning.
No, Mackey's is never going to win. Mackey's, you might as well win the lottery before you go back to. They're fucking so expensive now.
I just tried to change my vote to KFC, Callie, but it won't let me.
Chick-fil-A.
Dave probably couldn't even tell you the last time he walked into a KFC, and I couldn't either. I couldn't either.
Dude,
I've never been with any of my friends that were like, let's get KFC. That's never been in the conversation.
It used to be good, and now it's not.
Well, we used to have more around here, but they're not there anymore. Taking the L because people don't even know what the fuck it is. That's true. Big L.
Mackey's. Is that not McDonald's?
Mackey's is McDonald's.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's just me being dumb. I like how Chick-fil-A is 30%.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Lunchables pizza. That should have been.
She said.
That should have been the last. I know. That should have been the last option. Lunchables. Going to Wawa and getting a $6 Lunchable and shoving it in our fucking face while we play Survivor and having fucking
making the pizzas
while we get
and then
sick.
touching the white keyboard.
Yeah.
With the pizza sauce.
While we get sick because the meat's been sitting in the freezer for like 10 years.
Dude, there is so much salt on those Lunchables. You're not getting sick. That shit's cured. That shit's cured beyond belief.
Too much salt in the fucking...
Tracy likes Lunchables. I don't mind the turkey and cheese cracker ones, but the pizza ones I can't do.
When I was a kid, I would only do
the pizzas.
The turkey one.
Yeah.
I mean, we just didn't put Wawa on it because we just have it a lot.
Yeah,
so it's nice to switch it up. Like, you know, everyone that lives over here knows, like, Wawa, you sometimes get sick of it, or you need a little bit of a break sometimes. Yeah. So.
Dude, there's a Chick-fil-A going right up in the middle of my town.
It's Chick-fil-A. I know. I should have spelled it like Drake May.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A.
At the end of the day, do you LTRE, bro? Do you even LTRE?
Let's talk real eugenics.
Callie's never walked into a KFC.
Have you ever had KFC? Which one hurt you? Yes, you gotta let things go. What did you eat?
Chemicals.
Oh, chicken bones. Yeah, that happens with some places. Well, of course not. Yeah, at least you didn't get what my mom got
Don't
from
they have
KFC.
chicken tenders?
Yeah.
Because Callie would eat that.
My mom got a chicken bucket or whatever from KFC once. I like KFC because I like their sides. Their chicken's really not that great. But they fucking had the chicken and all that shit. The fucking chicken eye was on it. He's just an eyeball in the chicken.
Horrible.
And my mom looked at it and was like, I knew we should have got Chinese.
That's fucked up. I just hear that's fucked up, Johnny.
It's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
I knew we should have got Chinese. And that was like when I was 10. So, you know, my stepdad was like, at least you know what eye you're eating in KFC.
The only eye.
At least you know it's a chicken's eye. Oh. Life.
Can't live with them.
Can't live without them. KFC biscuits are good too. I like Red Lobster biscuits.
Chang Wang should have been an option. No, we can't. It's too late.
Well, we could just make... Yeah, people are already voting. We also could just do the very meta thing, which is to just ignore the poll entirely and just order whatever we want. Get out of my face, spider.
Chicken for the protein to keep going.
I'm gonna fall to the floor and scream. Did it have the G virus?
Did it? Yeah.
In my town, KFC goes crazy. It depends on the location.
Yeah, we don't really have many.
We used to have one in my town that literally, even up until our Lord and Savior 2022, didn't accept credit cards. They're like cash only. And it's like, yeah, maybe when your mashed potatoes are
something else.
Your mashed potatoes come out like a perfect square because they're so cold. You don't get to ask for cash only. Like, fuck off.
You don't have permission to do cash only.
Gas station sushi.
Oh no.
Red Lobster isn't fast food.
So we got
no. We're not.
The real problem is we have like 100. We just had 195, but it went to 186. But there's only 56 votes, and Chick-fil-A's at 39%, Pizza's at 41%, Mackey's is at a whopping low 4%.
We need to get another like 50 votes on here, chat. Yeah. We're gonna count down.
If you guys
and
are watching
this
in the background, if you're jumping up and down at work, or you're cleaning, or you're just chilling, open up your phone or your computer and vote, because
we're all gonna vote together.
We can't leave. We actually are shackled in here because I locked us in here.
Our idol producers told us.
Dustin actually put the padlock on and said we can't.
We're not allowed out.
We get to Outbreak next week at the Dirty Burgers.
All right, everybody in the chat's gonna vote.
Oh shit! Okay, look at this. Look, it's going back and forth. Yeah. Look,
9, 8.
No, you can't give them 10 seconds. You gotta give them more. Look at this. It's back and forth. Look,
they're all
it's
gonna
time.
vote at the same time.
Oh, okay.
You're all gonna hold your votes. We're gonna vote at the same time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote. It'd be crazy if it jumped.
Dude,
like
Chick-fil-A and pizza's like bop, 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 bop. It's like pizza gets 2, Chick-fil-A gets 2, pizza gets 2. This is crazy.
I'm sure there's a good
fuck.
one, but the experience that I had was diabolical.
Yeah, so the only thing that was open at 2 a.m. after a concert is White Castle, and we couldn't understand what
White Castle's frozen stuff is disgusting.
I know. Basically, it just wasn't good. But none of us got sick or anything, but it was just...
That's not a good measurement.
Well,
none of us got sick.
Yeah.
So
at least we survived another day.
Yeah.
And the fries were okay, I guess. Have we completed RE3 without saving? Pretty much any speed run ever. So we both done it on our own.
Yeah, speed running. You're really not supposed to save because once you die, it's just over.
John wanted a cheesesteak. Get him a cheesesteak.
I don't care. I'm a good sport. I don't give a shit. I have to play through Survivor after this.
Yeah, the next 2 games are, well, this game you're seeing, obviously, John's playing, but the following is also John, and then the following after that is also John. So John is jumping right into Dead Aim tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll probably start, a little bit
later.
Yeah, later, but not too late, because I got Game Complainers tomorrow night, but Dead Aim isn't too long of a game. It's just knowing where to go is the biggest problem that I run into with Dead Aim, and I used to have that game down a little bit to a science to where I knew like where to go like quickly.
Those days are over.
But it's been a long time. It's not like I go back to Dead Aim a lot, but
yeah.
Big ZD.
Nope.
We got 85 votes.
Sorry, not sorry.
The famous... What? The famous bowls?
KFC bowls, yeah. Survivor's not that bad. I appreciate your support, Resident Dr. Evil.
Yeah, Survivor there's more. At least Survivor is more straightforward. Dead Aim, you can get lost. So
Yeah.
So no fucking ZD. What the fuck?
Technically, if pizza wins, you can get ZD. They probably have it.
The problem is I underestimate how fucking late it is.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Chick-fil-A's even open.
They are on here.
I need one of your finest pizzas. We close in 20 minutes. Then you're still open, right? You just hear in the background, fuck!
I don't want it.
Oh my god, look at these votes. All right, everybody who voted for Mackey's and KFC, just vote for one of the other two now.
I don't think you can change your vote.
Damn.
Yeah, it's locked in, bitch.
Well, then when are we ending it?
We'll end it in the next...
25.
8:25? Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Vote for the
8:25.
food.
It's 8:22 right now. Chick-fil-A can take orders till 9:30. Let me see when the other places.
Probably 11.
Is like, yeah, 9 or 10 with them. Big Z. Ten.
Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A up with your secret sauce.
91 votes. And a few
time.
minutes to go.
A chicken sandwich.
I like how once you like say, like out loud, like, "Hey guys, if you have this on in the background, whatever, jump on and vote."
Yeah.
And then like you actually see like the difference. It
Yeah.
went from like 60 votes to 92 votes. 2 more minutes to vote. I mean,
2 more
I'm getting 8:23. Yeah, so 2 minutes.
Oh, where's the lighter? Polycock.
Pizza for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There you are. We're almost at 100 votes.
Yeah, everybody's popping in for this.
And it's like the fighting of the poll.
It's kind of getting pulled away now.
Yeah. Then I gotta call these bitch asses.
You gonna be me. I don't know. Why doesn't she just use the metal pole? Slap zombies around. Do any goblins in here put pineapple on their pizza?
No.
I don't like pineapple pizza.
No.
I can eat it if I have to. Like, I don't mind Hawaiian pizza, but it has to have the ham, too. Otherwise, I'm just, no. I would never willingly pay for it. Hawaiian for me, Brian, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. You probably dip your pizza in chocolate sauce.
Oh, no. Don't do that to Brian.
I love my cheese, my ham, and my fucking pineapple. You know what I love more than that? I love it with chocolate.
Well, it looks like Gallery is winning. You'll have less than a minute to vote, so vote if you have not. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's done.
Vote over. Thank you all for playing the game.
GG is over.
If you are the weakest link, goodbye.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat.
White cheddar
All
broccoli
supervisors
pizza?
return
I like
immediately.
white sauce pizza, like garlic pizza, but it's only like when it's from like a shitty place.
So if we so you just want do you want pizza or are you getting
I'm
something
quite
else?
impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
What did he say? Can't hear him.
It's quite impressive you managed to stay
I can't
alive up
literally
until
can't- all I
now.
heard was-
Looking out for yourself.
I was like, Nani?
I have no intention of helping.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this.
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
I want to ask you a question, chat. I want to ask you a question.
I'll be back.
Anthony's going to get the pie. Don't forget to ask for a cheese cup because those schmokes won't put it in. Yeah, just tell them mozzarella cheese fries. They'll know what to do. And if they don't, they shouldn't be a pizza place. It probably will come with in a tin, but that's fine. I'll just eat it with a fork. We're not getting a cheesesteak, chat. It's too messy, and I got to beat 2 games, so. I'm Jill Valentine. I'm a good cop. Want to see my bad side? Here we go. I'd argue if you don't live in the tri-state, you should not be voting for pizza anyway. KFC gives you scarlet rot, John. Jesus. I haven't had KFC in probably like 5 or 6 years. It's been a while. Yeah, we're pretty much good. I actually like, my favorite pizza is Chicago style deep dish. I like deep dish pizza and Sicilian pizza the most. It's gotta be the water. KFC gives you the rot. The scarlet rot. I said, bring me pizza or bring me death. Did they know what to do? Chicago style thin crust. What the fuck's that even mean? That's like they're not synonymous. They're literally the opposites.
What is that?
Yeah. All I see is lines. Oh no, now I'm fighting. I can hear you, I just can't see you. Holy shit. Well, I'm losing my pants, chat. Oh, yeah. I saved. It's all right. I died to him because he kept going in the ground and coming back up, and I couldn't move. Yeah, he was going like this.
Evil.
And instead of healing, I figured I would just let him kill me and do a better run. How many times has Jill died? As many times as you've skipped out on jury duty, Bryant. All 11d7. Yeah, today's been a rough day, Chad. I am not playing up to my normal skill level. Maybe because I'm hurting. I'm taking my sleepy medicine when the food gets here, and I'm not sure if I'll make it through Survivor. I'll be over here drooling. I'll beat it sleeping. You had Chick-fil-A.
What's going on? Whoa!
And they're actually like watching from way back before. I am not playing very good right now. He probably has some like tickle in him or something. Give him the old purple notebook. He'll be all right. No, I doubt it. I can hear him. Can? Oh. I know, he's like fucking going crazy. It's like he was dreaming and he had a dream that he couldn't breathe.
For like a minute straight. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Nice, GG's.
Yeah, I kicked his ass that time. I will never buy a meal off of Facebook in my life.
Maneo, what's going on?
I really would fucking hope you wouldn't do that. Who the fuck did that? What do you buy from like a ghost kitchen?
Any hot takes for RE9? Leon sucks, Grace sucks, the game sucks, don't front. The game's going to come out and it's going to be an open world reverse expansion.
Jeff Shine voices a different character. It's not
Jeff Shine is Leon. GG's. No. I don't know. Hot takes on RE9. Realistically.
What if Spencer is in the thing? I'm not going to spoil it because we have a video. But what if he is in the thing and he comes out and it's just a young Spencer and it's Jeff Shine? Have you seen the shit I've seen?
I'm back.
I'm back. Dude, you know it'd be a mindfuck if inside the thing, was just like Chris.
Yeah. Just he got his body naked.
That's how they found him.
On average, how long it will be? I think 12 to 15. You know? Could be even longer if you take all your time.
I think it'll be a little shorter. But it should definitely be longer than I would say probably a little longer than RE2, like A and B.
You don't think it's going to be 10?
Well, it depends. Like RE4 on a new game, I think is like almost a 16-hour game.
Yeah, it can.
Yeah.
Sometimes 20, depending on if you really
20.
do all the treasures and all the shit. So that's why I say like 12 to 15 could
I
be a
think
sweet
12 to
spot.
15 is a good guess.
In theory, that we get, you know, like level playing, you know, between characters and shit like that. So. Whap 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 whap.
John, your mic is spazzing out. Is it? Like audio-wise, or was it bobbing up and down? Because that's my knee. If it was, I was shaking my knee.
Balls?
What is your hot take of RE3? It was cutting in and out and getting loud and quiet. Oh, I don't know. I think that's because Anthony was messing with the sliders, though. I saw him touching it. You were like, yeah, you were doing that. That's probably what happened. Because I'm the second one. Yeah.
S.T.A.R.S.
All right, this is the ending choice right here. Push him off or jump off. We got. He's jumping off, chat room. He's going for the Barry ending, which means, are you gonna kill Leon? Or are you gonna or kill Leon?
No.
You gonna kill? You gonna kill Leon? You gonna keep him alive?
I'm
In
gonna kill
RE9.
Nikolai.
Kill Nikolai and Leon.
I could never kill my beloved.
I would never. We got a Sicilian, half plain, half pepperoni, cheese fries.
You guys playing Survivor tonight too? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll dip
Yeah.
out after this and eat,
Die.
essentially, and then come back.
Survivor we should be done Survivor by like 12:30.
Survivor should be less than 2 hours.
Yeah. You know where you're going, right?
I'm not playing Survivor.
No, I know, but if I get lost, like you'll know what to do.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it pretty much linear anyway?
It's pretty linear. Like pick up key, one unlock door, go straight, kind of thing. But yeah, yes, I can help you. Because I played it a ton last year to get ready for RE Challenger, so I'm kind of a little updated on it.
I know. We don't have much time left.
What?
We have to split up and find a way
What?
out
What?
of here.
What?
And hey,
Oh.
watch out for that train, Nikolai.
Don't caress my face.
Next
like
short
that.
film, hopefully you'll be seeing soon.
Hopefully. One of these years. One of these years you'll know my pain. The pain that I've suffered.
So the only enemies you got is the
Ending.
yeah, you got the Type 2, and then the final.
Yep.
Type 2 in the factory bit.
I want to see something. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Really enjoyed the live streams. We all do live streams after RE9 release. Yeah.
Of course.
There'll just be other stuff to stream. There'll be RE9 stuff to stream even after it's released. So. Watching it earlier thinking I was present. I've really enjoyed the live streams. I already read that. Does this game have more zombie varieties than RE2 original? I think a little bit more. There's a little bit more models that they used in this one.
RE2 Remake has like.
No, I think he's asking about RE2 original to RE3 original.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
there's
this
more.
one has more models.
I think this one has all of 2's models, and then has extras.
They don't use the same ones with the same clothes.
They're not the
but
same exact ones.
Yeah, they kind of repainted them, if that makes sense. Look at that gunpowder.
I know.
Then you'll get some red on the... Companies like Disney just partner with AI companies so they can copyright fan-made AI films. It's going to be taken over by companies, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate to kind of see where they're going, and you know, just kind of diminishing the arts is very concerning for any creator. What's LTRE's milestone before? Sorry.
You're good.
Before thinking part-time and any hot takes for RE9. Milestones. As far as this year,
we said we wanted to hit 30K by the time RE9 came out, or
Yeah.
by the time the hype for RE9 was over.
yeah. So that's the first one. And then I guess overall for the year, I think 50 would be a nice way to, you know, boost past that by the end of the year. That would be ideal. So, and then as far as a lot of people are asking in the chat about hot takes or RE9, I don't know, Eddie, off the top of my head, like, because I wouldn't even say that like us worrying about the balance between the campaigns is like a hot take, because it's not really a hot take. It's like a lot of people's concerns. It's not like we're the only ones that have brought that up. Hot takes on RE2 OG. I don't really have any. Yeah, I don't know. Hot takes or hot cakes? Both, basically. I'm just trying to think of like any hot takes for RE9 specifically. What if in theory what if I'm trying to think, like what if Leon isn't as playable for as long as people think?
Yeah.
But they built up this whole
that would be rough.
This whole like system like difference for no reason. Member for 1 month, so Quentin Gilmore here, and he says, I think Village Chris may be an RE9, that is voice that we hear. You seen the same shit I've seen, a voice call or something? Yeah, I mean, whatever that is.
Yeah.
It's probably not Carlos, so it would make sense if it was Chris. You know, I still think that, you know, Rose can easily be in this game as well. I think a lot of people, maybe that could be a hot take, is that Rose is probably in the game. Because not a lot of people are talking about that, you know? A lot of people just thought that the GameStop leaks were AI and it was, you know, fake. But what if there is
so
actual
annoying.
stuff?
Oh. It backed out and reset.
Rip.
I had it, too. And now I think it's different.
Marvin's voice is Grace's boss. That's true. I have a feeling Leon will be the last playable character in RE9. Grace's section will end and Leon will ride out the ending. Yeah, that would make sense, especially if it is in Raccoon City. I think finishing off as Leon, but like maybe it's like a trade-off. Like Grace kind of starts the ending chapters and then it kind of gets to Leon. You know, stuff like that would be a cool thing. It's going to be a voice call or cameo. RE9 hot take is that we're getting more sequences like the baby from Village, which will hurt replayability and speed runs. Yeah, I mean, if it's not effective and it's just kind of supposed to be like an oh shit moment, but it fails, then that's where it kind of repeats the village situation. Ba-boop. You almost had it there.
Yeah, I already had it, and then I backed out of it.
Classic water sample puzzle, chat room. Yeah, this as a kid was insanity. Because it just took a lot longer. Like, we're talking about, like, how first games... Good shit. Were just, you know... Like, first time playing games without, like, guides or stuff you could look up, you know. Just took forever back then. And if you're stuck, you're stuck.
Yep.
Unless you had a guidebook. Now it's time to play the game.
RE9.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, bum.
Should be here by like 9:15, 20-ish.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Dustin said he uploaded some shorts
Okay, cool.
to the drive.
No, that's cool.
We could take a look at them after this. Put them out. Do you guys live near each other? Yes. Sometimes we see you stream separately.
Ugh.
Yes. We're... My God. 20 minutes away from each other about? Give or take. I ought to break a broomstick off in your ass.
I had to break a broom off in your ass. Y'all rock. Keep up the amazing work.
Damn!
It's from Quentin Gilmore with the $5.
That's what I wanted too.
Thank you so much. For all
Arigatou gozaimasu.
John is locked and loaded and ready for the Dead Factory and everything that brings out the dead.
I'm ready to start dishing the cream pies out. Here
Easy
we go.
now.
Yeah, easy.
Easy.
Oh, easy. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna need to grab my backpack in a minute. Thank you, Quentin Gilmore. Quentin Gilmore. I don't know why it was so hard to read when it was like that, like big. You are one of the OGs. We appreciate you. Oh, wait a second. No, that was Quentin Bauer.
Yeah,
This
that's
is a
a
new
different
guy.
Quentin, yeah. All right, thank you with another $5. This is from Reclaimer 2755.
Oh,
Question
shit!
is, where and how Ada would be involved? Nice, good shit. Assuming she can make an appearance, which would be a real disappointment. I think that if she was involved and she appeared in RE9, that she would play a part in helping Leon. She would know what's going on with the infection, or is trying to maybe get some kind of something in it for herself, and that's how Ada would show up.
We don't know who she works for. She could work for the family or the connections.
Yeah.
We still don't know.
Nice. Yeah, so I think maybe just kind of establishing where she's at and what she's doing, because she's always doing something on her own, or with someone, or with her own intentions. So I wonder how that's going to actually play out.
Still a low-key OG. Nice. Riot and Respect, my dude. One of my favorite viewers. Haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, he comes.
I'm glad
in,
he's
he comes in
here
every now and again.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know he's busy doing his thing.
Go Devils.
One thing I'll give Village is I did like the guns. Yeah, they had good weapon variety.
Yeah, good combat too. When you could play it.
But yeah, I would just hope that if Ada's in there, it has something to do with that, and maybe she does really, you know, maybe she could be the Luis to the situation, where maybe she has stuff that could, like, when she sees Leon, she's like giving him stuff to suppress his infection and like help him out, because, you know, maybe it gets to a point where it is hindering Leon in his gameplay.
No, not you,
Ada's
Brian.
like, you know.
Yeah. Don't smirk at me, Anthony. You know I can't help but smile.
Appreciate you, Riot. I'll take Leon was sent by the DSO to take out Gideon to bury Elpis, who he finds out that includes taking out Grace. Gideon sets them all up. Final revenge on us Gov. I know it's US. Us Gov for Umbrella.
Might be the one mission Leon won't do.
Oh, man. Yeah, maybe they do assign him to take out Grace. That would be interesting.
I could see there being a part where
you
Leon,
have to take him out.
Leon like looks at Grace at the end and he's just like, you know, you're gonna have to come work with me now.
Yeah.
And she's like, what? I don't want to do this for a living. And
Or I
he's
was
like,
supposed to kill you, but now...
And then he just goes, you're gonna have to come to work with me now. She's like, and then Ada's like, Leon, you wouldn't do that. And he just fucking murks the Can you imagine?
I just did.
I just did. But you know, like the parallel from RE2, like Ada comes to get Grace, and her and Leon are in a shootout, not like a standoff, and she's just like, you wouldn't shoot me. Pop! He shot me.
Yeah, it's like, goddamn.
Ada, I lost over 60 million people.
Super chat.
500 things.
This is from
for the president.
Another one for Quentin. I think a lot of OG characters are making Requiem. Well, I think that's the biggest thing is like how many
characters are making
how many
the
characters can show up and how many can they make them work. Ada, I feel like should be essential because if he's going back to Raccoon City, Ada should go back to Raccoon City. Like I do think that's something that isn't talked about enough. That where it's like, you know, like if she doesn't have a purpose, like how they cut her out of Village because it wouldn't really have made sense.
Yeah.
I would want them to do the same if they had an idea and they couldn't make it work because it was too much and they cut it. I would respect them for doing that than like trying to force it. And an Ada thing wouldn't really work. You know what I mean? Game ends with Chris heading to BSAA.
That would have been a long trip.
Well,
from the end of Village to
that's the thing is like we just don't know with that Village cliffhanger what's going on. And if we do see Chris, is there going to be any mention of that? Because we obviously don't have any of that stuff to go off of. So I'm hoping the game ends with Chris heading to... I already read that. Some kind of twist for sure. Grace will probably be the hardest killing machine by the end of the game. Yeah.
Nikolai?
Shocked, but
yeah, you'd be surprised without the clouds. Plot twist: Gideon is Leon's dad. Leon's parents weren't actually his parents.
Leon kills everyone.
He
Leon
just
kills
goes
Chris,
rogue.
kills Jill.
He just goes
kills
rogue.
everyone. That's the ending we get. Could you imagine?
He is over it.
Ada and Leon is like, if there's smoke, there's a fire. The game should just...
Son of a bitch. Oh, there's the baby. You never see that. Ah. No. Look at him hopping around. You don't get them all the time.
Yes, they are. Priority one. One game away and one starting quarterback down. All we have to do is beat the fraudulent Patriots, and we're good.
The S.T.A.R.S novel canon? No, it's not. It's its own thing.
No, he's saying in the S.T.A.R.S novel canon, Nikolai does die from Nemesis. Like in that canon.
In that canon, yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are wondering if Nikolai would come back in RE9 because he could have escaped on the helicopter. Somehow. Strange things are being said. Something strange is afoot. Oh yeah, it's been digged.
Something strange is
Get
afoot.
the measuring stick.
Oh yeah, it's my dick. Get the measuring stick.
Chef said Patriots win. That's what you think, you son of a...
It's anybody's game, man. I don't think the Patriots are as good as people think they are. I don't think Denver's, you know...
Patriots could have a lot better defense, but they don't.
Yeah. Well, because, you know, they were all backups.
Yeah.
They were all backups for somebody else's team last year. I'll say this. This is what I will say. I think Sean Payton's a better coach than people think. And I think if anybody's going to beat the Patriots and get to the Super Bowl and have a chance of beating Seattle, it's if they get there, because it could also be the Rams. I think Sean Payton is the best coach left in the running. It's just, will the talent rise up to the occasion? I think Denver is capable of winning multiple Super Bowls, but I wasn't 100% sure if it was going to be this year or if it's going to be a couple years away.
Right.
And I also think the Bears are capable of winning a Super Bowl soon.
Yeah.
Gideon is Enrico. Do you imagine?
Thank you for the $2. P2D2. Appreciate that.
P2D2.
Burying the chopper as well in the books.
Well, yeah, because this game was out when he wrote it. Or when she wrote it, sorry.
I hate the Patriots, but Denver is going to get wrecked.
That's what they said about Buffalo coming in and wrecking us, and what happened?
Giants got hardball. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Giants are going to be...
As long as that ink is dry, and he don't rip that contract up and go to Buffalo.
He said, well...
Better hope that ink's
what?
dry.
Buffalo was open? Fine.
Yep. Better hope that ink is dry.
Broncos defense to step up big time against the Pats.
And they are turnover happy.
Yeah.
And Drake May.
That's what I was telling John earlier. I was like, if he can't take care of the ball and you guys put pressure on his ass.
And here's the thing.
It's an easy dub.
Wasn't Drake May like the most sacked quarterback this season? What team has the most sacks?
Is it the Pats?
It's Denver.
Oh,
Denver.
I thought you meant quarterback
Denver has
sacks.
like 20 more sacks than the next closest team.
The Texans are probably second.
I don't know. They're definitely ahead of us in interceptions, though. We've barely had any.
Brady's backup ain't gonna win, says Hockey Fan.
Anything can happen. It's any given Sunday.
Yeah.
I want my team to win, but I'll be okay if we get to the AFC Championship and lose because our quarterback went down.
Yeah, you do have an excuse.
I mean, it's like your starting quarterback gets all the reps, so...
He is the leader.
Yeah.
It's tough when you don't have your leader in.
But I believe in Stiddy, too, so...
Ooh, don't run this. Ooh, okay. Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Those don't scare me. It's the other ones that scare me.
This is the job that he wanted. That's a horrible... I mean, sure. I'm sure it is. I think Giants are going to be shaping up to be a great team.
Drake May is the third highest sacked. Okay. We're playing in Mile High. We're the #1 seed.
Yeah, it's a home game.
For Denver.
You get 2 home games in a row, brother.
2 wins, and we're in.
Yep.
Power of the #1 seed.
1 of 2.
Yep. Used to be 1 of 4. Mm-hmm. Used to be 1 and 2 seeds got buys. But they wanted to add a 7th team. Yeah.
There used to be a second bye.
No, there wasn't a second bye in the playoffs. It was just you had 6 instead of 7 teams. So 2 of them were bye, and then the other 2 played, and then those 4 played, and then the NFC Championship. But it's all gonna come. It's all gonna come down to Stidham. Like if Stidham rises to the occasion, I think we clap him. Honestly.
And your defense is just like snapping, which they have been, which is good.
If Stidham doesn't rise to the occasion, and I'm not even going to be nervous if we go a couple rounds of 3 and out at the beginning. It's really just going to come down to
It's the umbrella card for that boy.
Yeah.
Super late. Almost done.
Almost done this game.
Yeah. Then we'll take a little break and then we'll come back with Survivor. Resident Evil Survivor. The most unexpected possible return in RE9, both hero and villain. Let's go with Nikolai for near impossible return.
Yeah.
And then for a hero, I would say Billy and Bruce McGivern. McGavern, whatever the MacGyver. McGivern is what they put on the. They accidentally misspelled it on the back case or the inventory thing. The Wonder Texans got so far. C.J. Stroud have been sacked 23 times. I am not eating pizza in front of the camera. We'll be done the stream by then.
Eat the pizza in front of us. We'll show the pizza, but then we'll be done.
We're doing good, Cruel. What's up? Thanks for being here. Still being a member, I see. Yeah, RE5 would be a big feat. And like Riot, I know you trust us. The RE5 bullshit rumors are not true. Definitely don't believe them. But would I like to see RE5 remake soon? Yeah, at some point. It'd be really cool to see it. Have a co-op game. Pretty legit. Obviously, do I want 01 Code Veronica? Yeah, obviously. Yeah. That goes without saying. Ark Thompson comes in to save his best friend. Be like, Ark? Is that you? I couldn't let you die. I've been here the whole time.
I still think the Whitey Bite Me guy is the hooded man. It's Victor Gideon, guys. Come on.
Hey, man, people think it's not
what
it.
What the fuck, bro?
The new Rex engine, I think, is going to be next gen. I think I was saying that earlier.
Yeah.
I don't see them. They could try to put this in towards the end of this gen, kind of like what they did with the PS4 and stuff like that. Like, kind of have it come in towards the end and kind of transition into the next, like, console wave. Just keep an eye on it if it gets delivered. Or it gets,
yeah, you're good.
Have to go get it anyway. Let me check.
Holy shit. Hopefully we hire Al Pacino as our next coach. Jesus. Yeah, could you imagine? Ashley Graham is the next president of the United States. That would be such an RE thing to do. Imagine they were like, you know what else we're going to do? We're going to make a female president. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I'm just saying. It would be funny if they were just like, hold my beer. We're going to do this too. We're going to do another one. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? If it was Leon who killed him? Bryant, you don't have to say sorry, buddy. You're not Steve Burnside, dude. Ian, can you hand me my backpack? Please. He'll live. What Mugen does is way worse.
Can you hear us?
Can you, well, pull up the chat.
Chat room, hello? They're getting buffering.
Cutting in and out every 5. I'm scared, said somebody.
I don't know why it just took a drop.
Maybe internet updating?
I mean, just annoying. We're back in the green. We should be good. Hopefully everybody's here. Hopefully we didn't lose anybody. You guys can hear us or check it.
Back in the red.
You know, we lost over 100 people, but that's exactly what happens when this bullshit does this. The one
Well, it could
time
also
we
be
had people
when
in there,
they're not also could not be counting it when it's buffering.
and it's still red. Are we green? Are we good? Are we green? Are we good? No? Holy crap. I think we're back, chat room. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm going to start recording the other part of RE3 now that I'll have to inevitably splice together. But, okay. I don't know what that was, guys. It was acting up. So, I hate the Comcast shit. I really do. Yeah. We're hardwired in, but we had some problems. But anyway, we're back at the Dead Factory now. And hopefully we still have 100 people in here, which is awesome, but we had almost 200, and of course we lose it when we go into a buffering state. The buffering state. So, yeah, snowstorm on the way. I don't know if it's the weather. I don't know. Who fucking knows? You know, you pay for the top end equipment. You pay for all this shit, and it gets fucking just roughed. Yeah. So we got it figured out. But yeah, so we're still here. That was like a 15-minute, 20-minute dumb fucking thing. But we're back. And John just has to reply to a message real quick, and once he's ready, we'll be good. Thank you, chat, for sticking around. We know this stream has been a long one, almost 8 hours live, if you don't really count the last 20 minutes or so. About 7.5 hours, give or take. Playing Resident Evil 3 Original on the Dreamcast. But yes, once we beat this game, we'll be taking a break, and then we'll probably come back with Survivor if everything else stays kind of where it should be for the night. YouTube is saying the health is just good, but I'll take it as long as it stays green. So it's staying green, lowered the bit rate, and for now that seems to work out. So let us know if there's any other drops. You know, we'll have to see. How you feeling, John?
I'm feeling.
All right. I know that kind of killed the momentum a little bit, but we're here.
That's right.
Hopefully we won't have these problems in the future. I will get on them as soon as I need to. If this continues, that's when I call them and I just say, "Hey, look, I'm about to go to FiOS because if you can't give me what I need, like I run a business.
You should call
and internet.
Yeah, you should call them and at least tell them this happened.
Yeah.
Ask them why. I wouldn't just leave it alone.
No, because my equipment is up to date, and you know, it's the Wi-Fi 6 modem, and I know there's Wi-Fi 7 now that like just came out, but it's like it's updated, and the Nighthawk is big ass fucking almost $300 router, so we don't fuck around here, Jack. Got a lot of devices, you gotta have the right shit on. Well, thank you guys who did stay, and we appreciate your patience. But yes, we are at the very end of the game. We're at the Dead Factory. John has chosen the Barry ending, aka taking care of Nikolai or negotiating with Nikolai, and US-based IP. So yeah, it's dealing with these companies over here is like pulling your fucking hair out, basically, because you lose brain cells just trying to talk to them on the phone, which is, you know, all the shit's being replaced by AI. So just to talk to a live human on the phone, it's like fucking forget about it. The last few weeks I streamed, didn't have that problem. We streamed today, have a problem. It's just
That's
like
how it always is.
And I was streaming for like 11 hours the one day, or 10 hours, and didn't even have a dip. So they'll take $3 off the bill. Yeah, exactly. John is about to do the final normal form Nemi, aka the gas tank Nemi, or acid bath Nemi, or whatever you want to call it.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in
evacuate immediately.
S.T.A.R.S.
Oh shit, I'm into this. I didn't realize I was already fighting him.
Yeah, man. We're pretty much at the end. You gotta do this and final Nikolai bullshit.
S.T.A.R.S.
Aw, come on. That's bullshit. He's taking a little bath. No big deal.
Right?
This is your final stance, Nemi, you sons of bitch. Love this track. Get up! Shoot his ass. There you go. Lock him in. Come on, you fucker. Yeah, get scared. Back away. Good shoot.
If you really think about it, that boss is incredibly easy because you can literally hit the valve, he'll back up, and you could just unload to him, back up, and then trap him again. You don't even have to use the acid.
We had some internet issues, Bryant, but we're back to finish off this game. That wasn't going to stop us.
Yeah.
So thank you for everybody for sticking around.
We made it. We've made it.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Nothing stops LTRE and Jill. Also question, who would be the real life Jill? I know it's a hard question, but what is it? I have to see who could play her in an actual movie.
I know it's always a controversial take and nobody ever likes my answer, but I do think Mila Jovovich could do it. I think she's fine.
I like Sienna who did it in Apocalypse. She just didn't have a lot of material to work with.
Yeah.
Being it wasn't really her movie, it was Alice's movie. I feel like given like better handled script, like if that was her movie and she could carry it, I feel like she would have did a good job if it was a Jill movie.
Yeah, for
Instead
sure.
of it just being straight up like Alice, you know.
Did you hit record?
Yep. Yeah, I'll just have to splice it. Splice it and render it.
Missile strike confirmed.
Missile attack confirmed. Yeah, Julia Voth technically is the real Jill from that era.
Well, she's the face model for Remake.
Yeah.
Technically,
Remake in
Inez
5.
is the original Jill.
Yeah. But she was the model they used the longest.
Yeah.
Julia Voth. Scarlett Johansson.
No.
No.
No thanks.
I don't have a problem with her, but I have a problem with her. No, I'm just
I have a problem with her.
I don't have a problem with her.
I mean, I
But
don't have a
she's not
problem with
Jill.
her personally, but she doesn't.
She's not Jill.
She's graduating to the old lady jobs now. Even though they're trying so hard to hold on to her youth. She has to mature into the
I
older
guess she's
roles.
almost in the Jill era, right? Yeah. Age-wise. Jill would be in her... I mean, she wouldn't look like she's in her, 40s. Late 40s, early 50s.
Yeah.
Drop by to say hi.
Thank you.
3V77. Love and miss the style of R8. We can't beat the originals. John is going to take out Nikolai. If it's the last thing, or first, or last, or middle
Goodbye,
thing he
Nikolai.
does.
You're such an asshole. So yeah, sorry about that weird internet thing, guys.
Yeah. We sorry, we would have already finished this game.
Yeah, we would have. This part's usually... I usually never die at, like, this part.
Yeah, well, if you have the rocket launcher, you're good. It's when you don't that this fight actually is hard.
Yeah.
Like, you ever try to take him down with just bullets?
Mhm.
It literally
It
is,
takes
like,
a
near
while.
impossible. I mean, it's possible, it's just fucking annoying. Because this fucking shit's spongy.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai.
What was that? I can't hear
Sorry,
you.
but there is no escape from here.
It's up to 28 years later. Crazy movie. Yeah, I saw that came out. The other one came out. They put out 2 in less than a year.
Nani!
Money!
I'll be back in the remake. Damn you, Jill.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos. The choppers.
That was it. I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this.
Fuck Raccoon City.
Hearing
And
him
fuck
This
you.
isn't
burn
over
these
yet.
headphones after we're done with them.
I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance.
Yeah, the internet was not in our favor, Dave. Not tonight. But I streamed all last 2 weeks, didn't have any
Just as
problem.
good.
We come back and of course it happens, we're in the middle of something.
It started with the upload stopping at 99%. That was the writing on the wall. Comcast, you dirty dog, we're coming for you.
We're coming for you, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I thought I was waiting for him
I
to do
am
something.
not going to give up. Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now.
They do not have the chopper fight in
Warning.
the remake.
Missile attack confirmed.
No.
Most likely because it would very, very, very,
Missile
very
attack
likely not end in
confirmed.
Jill's favor.
Emergency level.
Like
Yeah.
that metal stuff that she's hiding behind,
Evacuate immediately.
helicopter machine gun ammo is ripping right through that.
Yeah,
She's dead.
realistically.
This part's also not in the game at all, but
Mhm.
they were going for more realistic stuff.
I just love saying it just to troll you. I know.
Don't forget the final file.
Ooh.
Soon.
We haven't read one file this whole fucking game.
Nope. And we never will. I almost got them all. I almost got the story.
I almost did. Bump, bump, bump.
Couldn't let you die.
I couldn't let you die. You ready to finish this? Just got done some absolute hits on the game I was playing. Needed a laugh. Yeah. Hey, I mean, sometimes when you gotta just walk away from a game, it's good to have a laugh. Sometimes when you play, Victor Gideon stole LTRE's internet access, apparently.
Yeah.
Hearing us talking shit. Sometimes when you gotta walk away from a game, it's called Resident Evil Gaiden.
Checking system.
Mink.
We're getting the Barry ending.
Barry.
The correct ending.
Warning. There is not
enough power to activate the system. Activate the system.
Battery connected.
To this T00, you got the fuck out. There he is, chat room. Final for Nemesis.
Yeah, don't worry about pushing it at all, Jill.
Oof.
It's alright. That usually doesn't happen because, you know, she just pushes it.
That was annoying with the tentacle smack.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to fight all the OG bosses in Requiem. That would be pretty cool. Or Elizabeth Winstead would be a good Jill live action. I could see it. It's pretty cute. She's probably in her early 40s at this point. Then he used the slap attack. Slap it a slap. Spit in the acid. I don't know, it'd be good for Claire. Definitely not who they got for... Like, Allie Larder was, like, okay, but she wasn't Claire. No. So who the fuck did they get for Walker Raccoon Titties? I forget.
No, honestly, she looks like more like a Helena person.
Yeah. Damn. This is being a savage tonight.
It's just because I had to stick him in that corner.
Fire. That's one. So true that the acid on the ground stops you.
Yeah.
Two. One. Alright. Yeah. He's a stubborn one tonight, chat room. Now he's gonna feast on the dead. Like the bum. Where he will get propelled to his death. on. Fuck. Good shit.
Good night, Nemi.
Good night. How'd you feel about this run, John, overall?
If somebody watched this, they would think I'm really bad at the series. Which I'm not. I just had an off day. But yeah, I don't mind it. I fought him. I didn't, the hardest
You killed
fights,
every Demi.
The
You
hardest
fucking did
fights
it.
I did without
You were pretty good at dodging,
Yeah.
taking him head on, not gimping him, other than the little sections there. But
Yeah.
that's fine, 'cause that's what everyone does. And I think you accepted the challenge very well.
Yeah. I'm not going to finish him, though, just to troll everybody.
Really?
I'm going to let him die in the explosion. We
Really?
always do stars.
What do you think? You gonna let it run? Damn.
Goodbye, Nemi. I'll see you on the flip side.
See you on the
We
flip
can't
side.
finish him here because we're going to finish him in RE3 Remake.
That's the big finish.
Yeah, that's the cream pie finish.
Yeah.
That's when he gets literally guzzled from the inside out.
Yeah.
This thing's too powerful. I'm going to get a terrible ranking, too.
Well, we're not playing for ranks, And it's better to save because if you died, you would have lost progress and it would have been even longer.
It's
so
over, Carlos.
it's
What are you
alright to
talking
save.
about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Thanks. You saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming.
Yeah. It's the end.
Until Resident Evil 9.
Yep.
You did that! You did that, you son of a bitch! I saw the RPD explode!
Well, this doesn't take place before RE9.
They made sure to show you that shit was getting destroyed in the OG. They
Oh,
said,
yeah.
well, it's going down, but not until Resident Evil 9. It's been wiped off the map until Capcom decides that they need to go back to Raccoon City because they ran out of ideas for Resident Evil 9.
The President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation and have since executed it. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Yeah, this probably is my favorite ending theme. One of many. There's just so many good tracks.
Yep, they do.
Yep, an Outbreak, yep.
And that's the third game down.
The raccoon was in the city all along. Yeah, 3 games down, man. We'll probably put Survivor in for tomorrow.
Yeah, because Survivor and Dead Aim are shorter games.
Yeah, ideally Survivor should be less than 3 hours. Dead Aim is kind of a mixed bag because that game is challenging, and I don't know. I can't help John if he doesn't know where to go.
Yeah.
As much, so we'll have to see what we can do. But we were gonna try to squeeze Survivor in, but we got some stuff we got to take care of. So.
It was a thermobaric bomb, not a hydrogen bomb.
That's how they're phrasing it now.
Well, even in the original archive, they called it a thermobaric bomb, but way before the remakes were coming out. Well, at least RE Engine remakes. And that's it. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Dreamcast goes away and never comes back out again.
Until I bring it back, bitches. Dreamcast ports are fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Graphics
they
are
are cool.
fantastic. Sounds fantastic. FMVs look fantastic. You got the VMU telling you your health gauge. You know, these ports are very unique. You get all the costumes from the beginning. You get mercenaries from the start.
Yep.
We did not reach our goal for Mad Jackal, unfortunately, but that doesn't mean we'll never play it again.
Yeah, we only got to 10
Yeah.
out of 20.
Yeah.
So no Mad Jackal tonight, but there's always next time.
There's always next time. Yeah, my favorite
In
game
the
of all
original,
time.
yeah, it looks like it's gone for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's why it's called a reimagining.
Always a great time. playing
Show me the
best
D
Resident
for-
Evil. D or E?
It's probably going to be E.
I'm going to D camp.
Well, if it's based on time, it's going to be D, probably.
It's first aid spray E.
Oh, E, yeah, yeah.
It's time, first aid sprays used, and time saved.
Yeah, it was definitely the saves is what killed it.
Yeah. That's fine, though. We ain't trying to impress anybody.
Dude, I literally captured footage for this game not even a month ago. I have the footage as proof. Killed all the Nemesis, did everything I needed to do, got all the files, got Jill's diary, never died, saved twice, and beat the game in 2.5 hours. It was just a bad day. I don't know if I had to get warmed up. I'm also, obviously still under the weather a little bit, but it was embarrassing. And this fucked me up in the beginning, but I got used to it.
It's all good, because Survivor's going to be worse. No, I'm kidding. Survivor's actually
Survivor should
going
be
to be...
fine. Dead Aim's final boss will be the worst, but the rest of it should be fine.
Dead Aim's final boss will be the
After
worst.
escaping the city, Jill set out to join Chris Redfield. However, all she found was a blue version of Chris. On the floor was Chris's knife. Jill left without Chris because she firmly believes that Chris is still Chris. She will Chris for him until she Chris's him. Then they can go and put an end to Chris.
Dum, 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 dum.
Ba-blue, 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 ba-blue.
File saved. There we go, chat room. That's it for Resident Evil 3.
Yes, thank you to everybody.
So many people donated.
For all the super chats today.
These members were there before we started the stream.
And all the members. Yeah, he joined while we were live.
John, Lukey, Nico,
Gonzu, Ex Cathedra Bailey, DJ Joker, Brandon, Arcanatronic,
Gwen for 14 months, Mr. Moose with the 20 DKK. We got Piers H with the 2 pound. Nico with the 1. We got Gannon with the 4.99. K Dan with the 2. Joseph with the 1 gifted membership, and I forget who that was too. Vendetta donated 20 and then another 10.
P2D2, Gonzu again. Gonzu rejoined the members. P2D2 again, John Lukey again.
With
Thank
the 50.
you.
Yeah, thank you.
P2T2 again. Andrew Short, Flyer, Sean Loves Games. Riot and Respect stopped by. Andreas. Catches Course Cigars joins his membership.
Quentin Gilmore, Reclaimer, P2D2 again,
thank you to
Gilmore again,
everybody.
and Gonzo. Yeah, thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. This has been an awesome stream, all things considered. Like I said, I know John could have felt a little bit more 100%.
And we
on
will.
this, but
by next week, when Outbreak is around the corner, we'll be good to go.
yeah. But we still got more streams this week.
This week, we've got all the way through Friday.
So Survivor and Dead Aim tomorrow, and that's going to be a race
Veronica
against the
Thursday.
clock Thursday.
And Friday, we got a double whammy with Zero and Remake. Jill only.
Yes, Jilly Jill. But yeah, this has been amazing. Like I said, we almost had like 250 tops in this stream, so that's incredible. And just look out for more content, more stuff coming out every single day right here on LTRE. hit the like button, subscribe. Sign up for the memberships if you want exclusive content, or if you want to check out our Silent Hill review that will be coming soon when we go see Silent Hill, which we're still working out this week. Discord down below, merch down below, socials down below. We're out.